Yo, what's going on about War fans? Let's go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You guys know what's going on. We're playing some more War today. What else would we? What else would we be playing today? Of course, we got the crew wrangled up in. These guys are over here flattening walls. We're back. Make sure you guys come to chat. Make sure you guys say what's up today. That's right. So on the plan, well, obviously you guys can see what we did yesterday, as well as we've been doing a little bit of wash plant testing and just testing in general. Sorry for that, but it's the only time that we can really get it in and give a good giant stress test of the game with as many people as we possibly fit into the lobby, as well as, well, some known issues that we have to address in helping the devs. So it seems like we had a really good, solid gameplay yesterday. There was some issues that we did notice, but it was a massive improvement on the beta versus what we have on the live version with the wash plants alone. So there's continuing to work to make progress on that. For the game, obviously. So just bear with them for a little bit, guys. Everything is being tweaked and fixed, and they're trying to get a good, stable thing, as well as continue to develop the game for the future, which all this stuff will probably be obsolete anyways once that stuff comes out. So just keep that in mind, that some of the stuff that we see here on the channel is testing, and we can't really go into full detail. A lot of people have been messaging me lately like, hey, give me information. I can't, guys. Like, I can't. So there's certain things we have to be vague about, but also we're testing the beta version, as well as just trying to have fun and play the game and relax and make sure it's working good for all you guys as play testers and things like that. So if you guys have any questions, I'll try my best to answer them if I can, but all I ask is don't pry. So yeah, we're here today. What's up, man? We got Des, we got Ionis. What's up, man? We got Joke, we got Grumpy, we got Jesper, we got Obi-Wan, Grumpy in the chat. We have the rest of the guys. So now we kind of get some of the familiars out of the way. We are continuing to mine through this area. And why are we stripping this giant area? Because this is the boundary for our new pit. Right? This is going to be our new pit. So the diameter of the porta potties that go around this section of the map, and you can see it's starting to define itself now, is we will be chomping through here. I might round this area out right here where these guys are at. I might cut straight through here and round that out so the pit doesn't go a little weird. So that would be a little nicer as far as shape goes. Obviously knock this little nodule off right here and kind of just straight. That's all straight, but this I'm thinking about making come right over this way, kind of like smoothing that out so we can have a nice straight run roadways when we're inside the pit and we don't have these weird like curvatures for no reason. Right, so let's take a look here, make sure all the chats and stuff are working okay. Yes, you guys are just awfully quiet today. What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna, I don't want to cut from maybe I was thinking about cutting from here to there. Maybe not. We'll chat with the crew because they're gonna be mining. So maybe if I might make an alteration to this, cut this off here. This point to this point. We've already mined to here. I'm thinking about changing it from here to here. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys think? Thursday. Got people rolling in. What's your method for marking straight long lines? Well, you can use the, if you're trying to use the what's it called? The grid will give you a good straight line. You just have to snap diagonally going in. But let me jump in and chat with these guys and see what we're gonna get up to today. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Start moving over this direction.
Start and move over what direction, huh?
Towards this cut. And
Okay,
finish this.
I have a thing here, Grumpy.
Uh-oh.
Thinking. Okay, look at the stream. Okay,
Right.
look at the shape of the cut. See how it's all like wonked out over here on this side? What if,
Yeah.
see from the top original line, what if we rounded that to the bottom corner down here? It'd be a little bit more dirt to move, but I think we'll have a better shape of a cut in the end. Or do you think it'd be more unique to leave that bump? That hump that kind of sticks out. We know you like those lady lumps, but you gotta check them out.
It doesn't matter. We can pull it out or leave it there as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was like. I'm like, I don't know either. That's what I was kind of like. I was asking chat there for a second. I was kind of like, I don't know. I don't know if it's saved. It's upsetting. Listen up here, settings.
Okay.
Roll.
Because we were doing that. Well, that should have been locked from yesterday.
No, it should have been locked from yesterday. That's what I was saying. Something didn't save. Weird. Morning, TNT. Morning. Let's go. What's up, man? I saw a video where there's weather like rain and such. Is that in the game? Yes, there is. We just normally don't have it turned on. Because we play under a little bit of a different setting, so that way it's not so like we play clear skies, but there's rain, weather, lightning, things like that. But we like to play so that way it's not so dark and dreary and things like that, right? So we play and we play freeze time and daytime, nighttime length. You can set all that stuff if you want. Go partly cloudy is kind of what I normally play on, so you can see some clouds and stuff like that, right? So
basically, he just doesn't want to say daytime.
yeah, I don't like seeing it. It's just it's too dark all the time. All right. So, I mean, that's probably double the dirt we have to move if we move that marker back. I mean, that's what we're here to do, but I'm not worried. Like, from here to here, is it going to be that much more? Maybe let me get up there on top of the hump and mark it and see what it looks like on the map.
Yeah.
And then we'll kind of go from there. A dozer. There it is.
How does this little section look here, Grumpy, where I've done?
Looks good.
Where's my porta potties at? This is our surveying equipment.
You need some more?
I got them.
Well, I can just, okay. I was I can jump up there and the ones I picked up, I can give you those.
You mean your servo potties?
It's going pretty good today. Yeah, my survey potties. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm thinking, Grumpy, is going from here. Oop, porta potties getting jacked up in the trees.
Splitting this flying porta potties.
I'm going to have to skydive onto one again to go to the toilet.
Yes.
Probably.
Oh, I'm way off. Oh, I'm way off. What the? Bro.
Just a little bit.
just a little bit. I'm a little off. Yeah, that's a little bit much there, buddy.
Well,
All
make
right.
it just a little bit bigger there. Hair split for
Little
you.
hashtag a little bigger.
Every time.
I'm not trying to go that. I mean, my bad. Porta potties in the trees. Where's those lines? Like that. Kind of like that on that row. And getting rid of all these. Shaving it up a little bit more.
Looks better.
Yeah, it makes it a little more of a pit look and shape.
Yeah, that weird little nub that sticked out looks like our claim had a little bit of boobies. You got a belly bump over there or something, you know? One too many nights at the pub. What's up, Babu?
Yes, we just
What's up,
need
who?
to push that whole wall back some more. That's fine.
Yeah, I can also get in the dozer up here too and just start hammering it.
Yeah.
And just let you just go blast galore and put as many of those guys in the loaders. What we'll do is we can have all the trucks running, and we'll have you guys just loading your own truck and then hauling the truck since it's a very short distance for right now. And we'll have Grumpy detonating out the thing and getting you guys that pay. So I think we really do need to get this round that out a little bit because it looks, yeah. So rounding that part out a little bit will make the cut a little bit better shaped here at the end. Good evening, Dirty Trucker.
Yeah.
Boobies are fine.
Boobies are fine.
Boobies are fine and fun. Yes. Sorry, what were we gonna say before you got distracted by boobs?
Every from loaders, grab some dirt out of the fuel truck there too. That way you can have dirt to fill your little mistakes and stuff in. Makes it easier on you.
Mistakes.
Or just don't make mistakes. I mean, it's
Split is
preferable,
perfect in every way.
Yes.
but I mean, even
Except for my
even
toe.
myself,
My
occasionally
my
make
demon
mistakes.
toe.
On the
Hello,
rare
guys, having a
occasion,
good week?
I make one.
All the time. You're a walking mistake.
Pretty much.
The problem is
All
you
my
make so
settings have
you make so
changed.
many mistakes that we don't know that they're
It's
mistakes.
all perfect. Exactly.
Spread cheeks, not hate. Dang, true.
All right. So if we're pulling this back, I'm just gonna start doing some blasting down here.
Yeah, you could do it up here on top of this thing. Let me push this out, and then I'll get over here on top of the thing and start
But
just like,
it's better if I start blasting down lower actually a little bit, you know.
yeah, bring the bottom out and then bring the top down on the lower. Yeah, you actually get more material that way, right?
Yeah.
So forgive me, I didn't hear that well. You said load
Wait a minute.
ourselves.
Yeah, load yourselves for a little bit, and then unless there's empty trucks sitting there, so park all the trucks up against the wall face or close to it, and then just start loading them and then run them in a circuit. Like, all of you guys can speed load them, and then all you guys can take time to load them or run them.
God.
My
Grumpy-
settings have disappeared from my loader, so bear with me a minute.
Cool,
You're
cool.
fine.
Good thing that's an easy one.
They're showing there in the menu, but they're just not working.
Mine kind of did the same thing. My camera was like stuck, and I had different settings on it because I was placing objects. But now it's like, the weird thing is I didn't do that yesterday. I did that the day before. So like the settings saves didn't take place. We might want to write that down, Grumpy.
Okay.
I know my joystick's working because it's got my push to talk button on.
I don't know, write it down for something to kind of look at. Been enjoying the game a lot lately? Hell yeah, buddy. Same here, man. I've been enjoying playing and running this pit with everybody. It's been fun. Well, you could say we're addicted to the dirt. It's just too fun. It's too fun, too much. I'm loving the dozer fix on the beta though. Oh, I'm sliding down this hill though. I need to get a foothold right here. We do a full tilt to the left. See if I can get in there.
I don't know if we're cutting. Are we cutting that out? Yeah, we're cutting. No, we're not cutting that out anymore. You're good, Spence. Never
Yep.
mind. I may have just blasted a little farther than I should have, but that's all right.
Good job. Pro demolition expert.
No mistakes. Yeah, never make.
No mistakes. Happy little accidents, huh?
Yeah. Pretty much.
Or is that grumpy little accidents?
You know, a little bit of a Bob Ross in there going on, you know?
That all depends. The dum-dum.
You think I should do a well, that's what we actually did, do a pilot kind of like that, but we didn't record, and we went to a streamer's mine site that was just having issues, and he accidentally leaked his password, and me and Grumpy jumped in and started like fixing things up and like building his roads and like just completely transformed his mine site and fixed it all up. And we're thinking about doing an actual mine rescue viewer save, like going in and helping them streamline and things like that.
That's kind of what gave you the idea for this whole series, wasn't it?
Actually, yes, it was. It actually was this. It was the idea for this whole series, but it's hard to collaborate with people when you don't want to mess with their stuff, right? I'm really good at making things flat. Me too. Just got set on them. Yep. Yeah, I'm loving the dozer. That's a good fix. One of the most hated things, though, and all it says is some fixes. Damn it, Christian.
Well,
The magical some fixes.
all my
The,
joystick
the magical
controls
some
aren't
fixes.
working.
All your joystick controls aren't working?
Yeah, I'm having to go back through and reprogram every single one to the exact same.
Oh, so something didn't save. Kind of like my settings there with things I changed.
That's interesting because somebody reported that on internal. Maybe it was also on beta. Interesting.
I hate patch notes that are just like adjusted, blah, 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 and they don't give you, yeah. That's what Grumpy and I were saying. We're like, the dozer, which is like one of the most irritating things that people hate, like when it made extra dirt when you were just driving forward with the blade all the way up, falls into the category as some fixes. That's quite a controversial fix. It's made actually quite a few people rage and quit the game. I would hope that that would be a little bit more of a dozer creating extra dirt has been fixed instead of some fixes. Because that could get some players to come back and play the game if a bug that made them stop playing the game was noted as a fix. Sometimes the little things. What's up, Peter? Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that.
I would jump back and forth between loader and truck, but I jumped from loader to truck and almost launched a truck.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
So I'll just stay in the truck, just be a good boy.
Cool, cool. What's up,
There's a
Control
nice
Master?
There's a nice wall of dirt for these guys to work with. For a little bit.
Wait, are you just pushing that off the edge of the cliff?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm letting whatever's going to emerge down there. I'm just trying to bring some down. Make this go faster.
Quick, Grumpy, blow it up underneath him.
No.
I did that yesterday. Worked out pretty good.
I missed that. What happened?
He fell off. What do you think happened?
Dang it. I missed it.
Yep, they blew it up and I fell down. Do I have time lapses of the first couple days? No, I'm not. I'll be going back to doing time lapses probably here February. I'll be changing the channel and stuff like that up quite a bit. With as far as content coming out, guys. So right now the game is we're trying to get players in, and doing the time lapses makes it a little bit difficult to, well, get all that extra footage that you guys were used to me doing by myself, right? So I've kind of chose to play with players versus that. And I figured if you guys want to time lapse the live stream, you could just easily just go 2x speed or whatever, and you know. But don't worry, cool stuff is coming on the channel. A lot of you guys will be very happy again when it comes to the content that's getting pushed. Dirty trucker, man. Thank you much for that, bro. Appreciate that, dude.
The one-way system around the plant.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, I can't wait to getting back to all the extra content and videos and things like that. We've just been playing because there's been so many people want to watch live, and then as soon as those numbers start to dip down, it'll give me, I can make the decision a little better to take time to make videos versus stream. So, but right now it seems like the streams are just doing very, very well. So we want to make sure we give you guys that live content gameplay with each other as well, right? So, when it dies down a little bit, then I can focus more on videos and things like that. Did you not give them the poll today? True, Dopey. True.
Oh.
You don't hit them with the poll, they don't hit that like button. Gotta.
See, I know when I'm at work and I don't watch all your stream when it's live, I watch the rest of it at work while I'm doing stuff.
Very
Dang, he
appreciate
said
that.
you interesting.
Yeah, no, right?
It's like now I'm playing, but I've got the stream on above on the other screen.
Playing at work, huh?
Well, it depends which job I'm doing. If I'm driving a truck, then I can't.
What's up, Randy? What's up, Randy?
Rock ready on the end?
There you go. There you go, chat. There you go. You guys are like 100 and something plus people watching and 20 likes. You guys see what happens? This is why we have to run
29.
that poll.
And the trolls always know.
It's the only way we know how to do it, Split, is just a troll, huh? On Gunner?
Oh, Split. I finally got my 3060 in, which I've had sat here for 4 months.
Dang, dude. 6 series card was going to come out if we didn't motivate you by the time you put that thing in.
Yeah, I know. Well, it was going around to my mates to get new RAM and a few updates done while I was completely ripping out my PC room and rebuilding everything because it was safer to take it to him than it is put somewhere in the house.
Hmm.
So I thought at the same time I'll stick my new graphics card in.
Very slow day at work, Randy said. Is it just slow right now? Is everybody back to the grind after the holidays? And is that what's going on, chat? Is everybody just like in a zug like, bruh, like it's holidays are over with, life sucks again? Is that what's going on?
Yes, but it's been non-stop at work.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like that's kind of been like that in almost every aspect of everything lately. Like everyone's going back to work. Everyone's like,
As you guys cycle trucks, how about moving down this way a little bit towards this end so we can finish cutting this back?
Sounds good.
You think so?
mean,
Yeah. I think I've seen it. I've seen it quite a bit. Oh, true.
Yeah.
Everyone's preparing for snowstorms and like getting back to work and
The entire West Coast is on fire.
giving up your New Year's resolutions that you tried to make and like, no, I won't eat that second pie for the day.
You mean, yes, I'll definitely eat that second pie for today.
Yeah. Well, that was the resolution was not to, but then you already gave up on it like less than 10 days into the new year.
My resolution was to have pie more often.
My resolution was to have more pie.
It's better to eat it than watch it go to waste.
Yep.
That's true. I'm gonna
Well,
tweak my settings for
Well,
just
Spencer's seen my stockpile of stuff to go through.
No snow here, but it's cold and rainy.
Cold and raining.
Mhm.
We're actually, we're just cold. Not cold, but just kind of rainy off and on, but we've had some nice days.
23 freedom units for me at the moment, and I'm not liking it.
Oh, you cold then, man.
Yeah.
Dirty Trucker, man. Thank you again, man, for the that membership, dude. Appreciate that. Oh, you guys are all just getting smashed with snow. Our winter has been so mild, like it's crazy. Like it's been. We just had last year was mild, and this year's been mild.
It's
calling for more
33
snow this
freedom
weekend.
units for me at the moment.
Maybe tomorrow they're calling for more snow. I don't know. I'm gonna check the weather real quick.
It seems like it's already
Yeah,
spring
they got
here.
us. They got us with 3 or 4 inches come tomorrow.
Yeah.
It seems like spring here already. It's weird. Like spring's
what she
getting ready to
said.
start. 3-4 inches coming tomorrow.
I'm determined I'm going to be in a warmer climate by next winter.
You're like, I'm out of here.
Dude, my last winter was 70 Fahrenheit, not 23.
It's freezing in Maryland.
Yeah, that's what they're saying. More snow.
I actually miss the snow because, make good money plowing snow and pushing snow.
Sounds like you must be
Dennis,
near me,
thank you much for the
Grumpy.
sub.
Yeah, I'm Southern Ohio.
Yep. Did y'all get any of the ice storm come through?
A little bit.
Yeah, Hammerville's pretty good.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad here.
Nothing.
Which
Other than
y'all may not
rain.
get anything out of it because when it comes to our area, the Ohio, and it breaks up a little bit of it. The weather forecast never accounts for that.
Yeah.
Yep, nothing here. It's literally just been shorts weather.
Shorts weather in Canada while the southern U.S. is getting hammered by snow and ice. Because that makes total sense.
Yep.
Yeah, he's on the coast. He gets all that warm air from the ocean and stuff.
Pacific Ocean, yeah. Unless we get cold weather from the north, we generally have mild winters. But those cold fronts come down. If we get that perfect mixture of already having moisture and then the cold from the north, we get hammered hard and fast. Like we can get 3 feet overnight, which is rare for here because typically we don't get down past freezing too much.
Hey, Grumpy, I'm gonna run the roller. There's a lot of spillage right here.
Okay.
You want me to shovel it real quick?
Not that
Super mild
big.
winter over there. So you're winter in southern BC. Where you at? If you don't mind me, you down there are you on the mainland? Baited, raided with a party of 4, man. Thank you much for that raid, bro. Hopefully your stream went well. Ayo. Stop talking about the S word. Yeah, Dopey hates the snow from living in the Yukon for so many years. Dopey's a snow hater.
It's terrible.
Near Kelowna? Okay, I got you. Well, if you're a little bit more, you're northern than I am. I'm down in Victoria, dude. Like you're more likely to get, yeah. More likely. So if you guys don't have that much snow, then yeah, we're having a real mild winter, right? Like you're right above Vancouver up in that area, right? So
Grumpy, if you don't let me dig my hole.
Yep. Nope.
you gonna let me dig that hole? You're just gonna keep refilling it. It's like deja vu over here. I think I'm making progress, and then it just gets filled in.
My job is to prevent you from digging a hole.
Digging hole, but moving dirt.
Well, the nice thing for you guys is you don't have to worry about being so flat until we get actually pushed back further. So.
Yep.
To be honest, I didn't realise it went so high at the back bit.
Oh yeah, back in this mountain range. That's kind of where that's why I stopped it, because it started getting so high up over here. But then I looked at the cut and how weird of an angle it was, and I was like, maybe we might want to remove a little bit more of that weird hump that sticks out over there for later on, because it's going to cause us problems later on, right? With the haul roads. Blow it up.
Lady lumps.
We could make a tunnel, a whole road.
That's a big tunnel.
You guys in your tunnels. You guys in your tunnels. And nukes. How dare you guys?
I've never said that one.
Well, at least where y'all are at, for the most part, you know, they can drive in the snow, unlike here.
I joined in, just out messing around. I joined one of the just random servers out of order, and I come in. It's 2 5-year-olds that found nukes, and then as I joined, they let loose like 15 of them.
Yeah. No, I won't ask you to doze on my claim. Good. All everybody ever asked me to do. Split, come play with me, and I want you to doze. It's like, no. I want to play with nukes.
Split, come play with me. I want to get more details on paving.
Oh.
How do you got that straight line?
What? Can you please come in here and tell me more information that we're not allowed to know? No. That's really what it
We're blowing up
is.
30 nukes. Do you want to come and join in?
Sure. Yeah. Let's go.
You're standing on all of them.
Yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Christian? What's up, guys? Welcome, everybody. Whee! What's up, man? Yeah. This stuff moved out of here. Usually around 90 in the summer. Yeah, I don't mind that. The only thing is Dopey doesn't like the heat. He doesn't mind the cold as long as it's not snowing.
Guess that means y'all are never visiting Arizona.
No, that would heat Dopey's if she gets too hot, she starts having like migraines and that, so we have to be very mindful about the temperature and like what days we do things and things like that. Grumpy, don't you even think about it, dude.
Think about what?
Don't you even think about it, dude. I see what you're doing over there. Mm-mm. Getting scary, bro.
Don't visit here either. Triple digits in the summer. Well, not even summer.
Like, we want to go to Vegas and stuff like that, but you know, most of Vegas is air conditioned, right? So
You want to
In the
ride?
spring.
You want to ride the zip line?
I want to go to the Bunny Ranch. Hell with the zip line. No, actually, I want to go knock something off my bucket list. I've shot in quite a few guns, and a lot of them are off my bucket list. But I want to shoot a minigun.
You want to go to Battlefield Vegas?
Yeah. There's only a few guns that are on my bucket list. I've shot a lot of different weapons. We'll kind of call them. We'll not say the G word, but you know.
I've got a airsoft mini.
No,
Wireless communication devices.
Yes, packaged in the form of metal slugs.
Cordless hole punchers.
Yes.
Baby red gun firing things.
Oh, you
Adrenaline
said the
pumps.
G word.
No, I
geez.
didn't. No, I didn't.
I've been hog hunting from the chopper before. That was fun.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Nice.
That would be fun. No, yeah, I want to shoot a 30 cal mini. Even if it's like, you know, 1,000 rounds, I don't care. I don't care. I'll spend the money. That's just one bucket list that I want.
They just raised their prices too, so it's like 500 more.
I don't care. That's worth it.
It's
It's
a
worth
minigun.
it.
Come on now.
Or you can come down to King Ranch here, or you can drive a tank and shoot, you know, the...
Oh, that'd be too. Yeah.
the
That'd be on that
main
list too.
armament.
Shoot the canoe.
Yeah, that would be on my list too. But the only problem would be like fat guy, little coat syndrome. I'd just be stuck in the tank shell thing. Can't fire it. No.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
under
down
our
to that.
control.
You can come down to our ranch and shoot a bowling ball 2 miles into the sky with a bowling
done-
ball mortar.
I've done that. Bowling ball mortars are fun.
Yeah, they are.
What size tank is it? Or what tank is
JJ,
it?
thank you
Sorry.
much for the follow.
They have a bunch of different options. I think one of them is a Hellcat.
Yeah, I
you'll
think
fit
I've-
in that split.
I think I've seen the Hellcat. Do you think I'm fitting in that thing? It better be like a whole giant size New York manhole cover.
It's open top.
Split.
Oh, the Hellcat. Yeah. Open top. Yeah. Maybe still I might have a problem.
Split. I'm 6'5" and 27 stone. If I can fit,
What do you think? I know what a stone is? Like what?
Okay.
Bro.
what do you want it? Do you want it in kilos or pounds?
I'd
Is
rather
that like a scone? Something you eat, or
like. Listen, I probably have 27 pounds I need to lose for sure, or stones, but I don't even know what a stone is. You guys over
Do
here.
you want,
When
do you want it in stone or pound? My
when
wife.
your
Pounds.
pee gets backed up, the stones come out.
I'm 392 pound.
392.
Yes.
that's reasonable.
That's reasonable.
And I'm also 195 centimeters tall.
You definitely ain't skipping a meal. That's for sure.
Inches.
Pretty
Oh, wait,
sure
I-
he means.
do I need to work it in inches?
5'9".
Listen, I don't want to measure anything in centimeters. 'Cause it just makes everything sound small. Okay.
Okay, 6'5".
Yeah, you're decent height. So when you walk near a house that has like hanging pots, you're definitely getting pulverized, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, we're in the same bracket then. Okay, we're good. Now this whole stone measuring thing, I don't know. I mean, 27 stones sounds definitely better than 300, almost 400 pounds, right? I guess. Is that why they invented it? Like, my lady weighs 5 stones or whatever. What would 5 stones be? You might be hefty at 5 stones. I don't know.
No, 5 stones isn't that hefty. 5 stones is very small.
If she's 5'2", you're good, or you're in trouble.
If not, she's built like Danny DeVito, right? Like a manhole cover.
Split, I'm pretty sure that's like 60 pounds.
60 pounds? So what's a stone then? Oh no, we've had this conversation many times, but you guys think I remember that. What is a stone? What does a stone equal?
14 pounds.
Oh, 14 pounds. Okay. 18 pounds? Okay, everybody's saying something different now.
No,
14 pounds.
One stone is 14 pounds.
Okay.
6.35 kilograms.
Sorry, chat. I believe the British guy.
I believe the British guy. True.
I believe the man that eats unseasoned beef and beans for breakfast.
Yeah. I'll Google it.
That was weird, like moving here, eating beans for breakfast. Well, refried beans.
Yeah, Dopey's 5'4". He's a shorty.
Hey, refried beans in your breakfast burritos are great.
Of course,
We call
protein and fiber.
We call
I'm
them
gonna pass on that one, Chief.
tacos here.
I don't mind refried beans.
I don't mind them on
Bean and
whatever,
cheese
but for
burritos.
breakfast, I'm good.
Great way to start the day.
Dang right, fiber and protein.
Yeah, I have no trouble with beans at all for any time of day, honestly.
Yeah.
You gotta
But
dump-
I can't do unseasoned refried beans though.
No.
They got to have a little salt in them. There's no way. It's too bland.
People do
The
that.
pitch. Unsalted?
Looking like-
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a morning constitution, dropping a deuce after you eat your beans.
Hey,
Absolutely.
get that coffee, a little bit of a walk. I mean,
Next
anything to get
thing you'll
protein
tell
and
me-
fiber without having some old man drink or something is a key.
Ensure is perfectly fine or something.
Listen, they're not sponsored yet. Be quiet, all right? I'm trying to go that direction.
It helps with your libido.
Like, I'm trying to move into that direction of getting sponsors, but I got to be like, age appropriate. So Ensure might be on that list, and possibly Depends as well. All right. Much as we talk about poop around here, old people problems. It's not like I'm gonna have Fortnite as a sponsor. So I mean,
Might as well get Blue Chew as the sponsor then.
right?
So
Oh man.
I used to be 440 pounds.
Are you all good, Faded? You should be 140 pounds?
No,
What happened?
440.
Oh, I was like, oh damn, I went the other way. Dyslexia
That's a
for
little-
loss.
You were a little guy.
A lot of stones.
I didn't know the stone stacked that high. Gosh dang.
Yeah, in my units that was 31 stone.
I got nothing to say. I'm a biggie.
Must resist.
Are
Full
the-
metal
Yeah, see, thank you
jacket.
much for the
Quote.
follow. Appreciate that.
I know exactly what quote you're thinking of too. I didn't know they stacked that high.
Full metal jacket,
I
boys.
can't remember that quote.
If there was a cheeseburger on top of this hill, it sure be down in a heartbeat now, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah.
Are they the same stones they use in curling?
No, they weighed them in kilos.
Garden hose.
I mean, stone's a stone, right?
So I guess having a set of stones in the UK is different from having a set of stones in the US.
Yes. Because they're gallstones in the U.S. Because we all fat.
Were there also gold stones in the UK as well?
I was
Yeah,
gonna
but do
say
they weigh?
stones in-
But do they weigh 14
stones-
pounds though?
I ain't got a clue. I've never had any.
Stones in the U.S. are just hoarded by white girls, and they tell us they have energy.
Sheesh. Classic movie right there. Yeah. Full Metal Jacket. I only like the part when they're in training though. I don't know why.
Yeah, I could do without the rest. I mean, it was all right, but
If the whole movie was just about training, I would have been completely fine with that.
Yeah.
Ah, Buddha. What's up, everybody?
Yes, dump your entire bucket. There you go.
I didn't even notice. I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah.
It's okay. We don't judge much.
We don't judge around here. Only for about 15 to 20 minutes, or maybe 5 days. It's okay.
Well, yeah, I dumped half my bucket. I was getting ready to drive away, and I was like, wait a minute. So that
Mumbo,
didn't
if
seem
you,
like.
if you want, if you want one more, I can squeeze one in there.
Nah, it's all right.
As
Did
long
you
as it's
really?
as long as it's 3 to 4.
Love private pile. Yep.
I actually got to attend the ceremonies for R. Lee Emery when he passed. That was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
I loved all of the when he did that show. What was the show called that he was on? I can't remember. He did that one show.
Yeah.
Firepower.
Yeah, Firepower. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I used to love the bloopers where he was like kind of like out of like he's in his normal thing where he's like talking to grandkids and stuff. And like how much of a hard ass he is, and then like all of a sudden he's like talking to his grandkids. He's just like a little puppy dog all of a sudden. And we just changed immediately.
He's 6'9", jeez.
He was able to turn on that drill sergeant whenever you needed.
Oh yeah, on command, like beautifully, right? Like awesome.
All drill instructors and sergeants and whatnot, I don't know what the Navy calls them, are
RDCs.
installed a switch.
Yep. He was like the iconic drill instructor, you know. I think what's his name from Officer and a Gentleman did a good job too as well. I can't remember his name.
Oh.
Oh, what's his
What is
name?
Yeah.
Lewis Gossip Jr.
Gossip
Yeah.
Jr.
Yeah.
Yes,
He played a good one too in Officer and a Gentleman. He
I was
played
gonna
good as
say,
well.
with the switch being flipped, Bob Ross was a drill sergeant.
Dude.
My favorite thing about the R. Lee Emery role in Full Metal Jacket, he wasn't originally supposed to be in the movie, but he thought all the actors were doing a crap job, so he turned
Well,
around and like,
yeah,
"Nope, I'm it."
I remember hearing that too. Yeah. He's like, "Nah, I guess I'll do it." He's like, "I guess I will if if it's going to be this garbage." You know.
Yep, they brought him on as a overview, like, hey, make sure tell us we're doing something wrong.
Yeah, he was and then didn't he sit there and like do a line, like started cracking on the actors and stuff, and then the director and the producers saw that and they were like, dude, like this is what we need. Like this is
It was
exactly what we need. We could have just used that and gone with it completely and no problem. Yeah, he was hired to play a technical advisor. Yeah. And then he was sitting there doing it a little bit, and then they made him the actor.
He's like, "You're
Crazy,
not gonna
right?
represent the Corps that way."
Your uncle was 7 foot tall. Dang, holy cow, man!
Yeah.
Freaking giants do exist. Damn.
I mean, let's face it. Basically, being a drill instructor is being an actor. You're playing a role.
Yeah.
They train people.
My dad was when he went in the military, he was a tanker. He was at Fort Knox doing his boot camp, and he said that at one point, I guess they trained drill instructors there, and they had all the pre-drill instructors that were training screaming at trees. And he said it was the funniest thing you've ever seen in your life, but you couldn't laugh.
You can make a tree cry. You can make a private cry.
Yeah, all my siblings are over 6 foot.
Jolly green giant.
I've been shrinking with age.
So are we saying the secret to gigantism is beans and toast?
No, I hate beans on toast.
Beans on toast. I can understand the appeal, but I can't do the ones with like the tomato sauce beans. It has to be like, if I was gonna do beans on toast, it'd be like Bush's baked beans or something like that.
Beanie
Yeah,
just
see,
don't
I
like
can do that.
beans.
That sounds pretty alright.
Like
Me
beans
neither.
on a little
It's
toast
disgusting.
like that, no bad. A
Ew.
couple sausages, isn't that like a traditional English breakfast or something?
No, a traditional English breakfast is bacon, sausage, egg, hash brown, fried tomato, black pudding, mushrooms.
Spied
Fried-
dick.
Fried, yeah, spot aside.
Fried bread and toast.
Refried beans and corn tortilla with cheese. Come on that.
Little
What's
salsa
the,
make that great.
You do fried tomatoes? Like, I don't want to get it. Hold on. Like you slice a tomato and fry it?
Yeah, slice the tomato then fry it on the frying pan.
Is it fried
Okay.
green tomato or is it like red tomato?
Red tomato.
I like battered fried tomatoes and like pan fried like zucchini and stuff like that. Love it.
Like
Side of
on-
what?
Oh,
Spotted
yes.
dick. It's a real thing. Look it up. No, maybe don't look that up. It might come up with something else. I don't know.
Make sure
I don't
safe mode is
listen.
on.
Yeah, make sure you put safe mode on Google if you're searching that. It's got raisins in it. Something. So
Uncle, what was the? Did you say black pudding?
Yeah, black pudding.
What's that?
I'll let the Scott lead with that one.
I don't think he's here.
William, are you here? Did we
Mhm.
lose Spence?
He's in the game. Well, he shows in the game. I think he just had to pop away.
Oh, I think he had to go AFK for a second.
He's in his own world.
Getting his Braveheart speech ready.
Isn't that every Scott? They're in their own world.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, blood pigs.
Yeah, it's like pig's blood and a few other bits and bats.
Whatever you can throw together to make something. Yo, what's up, Josh? Thank you much for that. Subscribe, man.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Hey, Gunner, if you want to take that full truck, I'll get this one loaded for you.
Oh, Spence is AFK for a second, eating dinner. What Dopey said.
How dare he eat?
Probably having a bit of spotted dick.
Probably. Oh, that's right. I think he did say something, but we all just ignored it because we were talking about like gross subjects and stuff. Trying to figure out how much a
Depends
stone
how tall people
weighs.
are and metric and imperial.
He's trying to weigh himself on a seesaw right now with stones.
He might be having some haggis.
Nah, I don't like that either.
Black pudding is also known as blood pudding.
Yes, that is also what it's known for as well.
Sounds like Klingon food.
Klingon.
I've had blood sausage and blood bread both in Germany, but blood sausage I didn't care a lot for. Blood bread, it was alright, just salty.
One thing I just don't like is I don't like liver. Like I don't like that iron metallic taste.
Yeah.
The
Even if you
texture,
pate it.
the texture I can deal with. I don't mind. It's just the irony taste. Now brain and tongue and things like that I don't mind. But liver, ugh.
Zombie.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Goat brain. Goat eyeballs are good too.
Yep.
My head's pounding a little bit, so if somebody wants to take over on the loader, I'm gonna relax in the truck.
Yeah, sounds good. I got a full one here if you want to take it. They're right in front of me.
Which one are you?
Ace.
Okay.
RMOs are always good.
You love liver and onions? Yeah, I just can't handle the irony. Like, it's like I'm chewing on tinfoil.
I really enjoy a good chicken liver.
I don't mind chicken livers. They're different. I don't mind those. Or
They're
chicken.
fried up, not fried.
Yeah.
They're really good.
Yeah. Battered and fried chicken livers? Yeah, I don't mind that.
Went to Golden Corral one day thinking I was getting a steak. It wasn't a steak, it was a cow liver. I've never been more disappointed in my life.
I bet. I would be. I'd take one bite and spit it out. I'd be like, nah, no.
Well, it wasn't awful, but definitely wasn't. You know, it's like when you go to, say you go to McDonald's and they give you a drink that you still like, but it's the wrong one, and it still tastes bad because it's not what you wanted. You know, you're looking forward to a Coke, they give you a sweet tea.
I would be like, no, this is not what I want. No. Mm-mm.
Wait, you guys got any good poutine joints up near you?
I mean, just about every block.
Oh, lucky. I had to go up to Canada to get stuff to make it here.
I mean, poutine's really simple, really. It's just a good fried fries and deep fried fries and Just make a good, just make a decent gravy and throw on it. It can literally be any type of gravy. There's no real classification that you have to have a certain gravy. But the main thing is cheese curds. But if you're doing it for the cheap, you can just use broken up mozzarella, realistically.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's really
No,
simple.
when-
I mean, you can over complicate it but then again, you can do that with any dish, really.
Yeah, true.
Just
We
got
went
pop
to-
away for a few minutes. Dopey and Scrumpy know why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we took a trip up to Montreal, and on the way back we got some cheese curds at a Walmart, and they actually turned out really good. I made a couple bowls of
Alright.
homemade stuff, and turned
My
out-
DoorDash, and we have very limited DoorDash here where I'm at. It says I can get poutine from 13 different places right now.
Oh my!
Like everywhere has poutine. Like everywhere.
I mean, there's,
Want to send
I
me
mean,
some? No.
there's technically places around here that have poutine. They just don't call it poutine. It's just
Yeah,
called
they call
different
it like gravy fries or something like that.
stuff. Yeah.
I got poutine here in Phoenix. It's bougie, but it's poutine.
Hush puppies, Daddy.
We got that poutine everywhere. I mean poutine.
Yeah.
Also, was I the only one that heard him say grumpy instead of grumpy?
Like frumpy?
He may have said it.
We got a frumpy grumpy? I don't know, maybe. Regis, dude, thank you very much for that sub. Welcome all the new followers and subs.
Deacon, if you want to take this truck I'm on right now, you can, sir. You're not waiting for a while.
All right.
I'm gonna make a little access road here with this thing that you made, Grumpy, and see if I can come down there and get some fuel.
No, I'm gonna go grab the fuel truck and see if I can get it.
Oh, see if I can get down here to see if I can make my own road without messing up my wall that I'm dozing.
And I'll bring a truck that way so you don't have to go so far.
It's dangerous.
This is dangerous.
It's
Oh no,
Danger.
the undercut.
shh. Nobody sees that. All right, can you get me over here, Grumpy?
Oh, not if I hit that big chunk of dirt there. I mean,
You might be able to get underneath down there. Oh
You
no. No, hold on.
Lift it.
I need to go a little lower.
hold on. I think if I just smooth this out just a little bit right there, I can come up a ramp and get it. Oh, you're making it easy on me.
Yeah, yeah, bro. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Does this game have real world ground physics? I mean, about as real as you're gonna get in a video game.
With your specs.
Now, here's the thing: am I gonna be able to get back up this without creating a ton of
Precious.
dirt?
Yep.
Just push. I think I'm obviously gonna remove the upper above me, but I don't know if you pushing is helping or if it's hindering. Nope, it's pretty much the same. I was like, is it actually gonna help or is it actually not? Oh no, I don't know if I can get back over this part. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh man.
Deacon, whenever you bring an empty one down, if you want to hop in the truck I'm loading and wait until it's full, you can and take that back up. Just so I don't keep you waiting.
Oh, you're good, bro.
I love the dozer fix. The dozer fix is brilliant, man.
I just
Gunner.
launched Gunner into space.
No, the
Oh,
dozer fix is like
Spatial,
one of my
yeah.
favorite things in this current beta. Like other than obviously the memory fixes, but you know. But you know, as far as like things that got fixed for quality of life, the dozer creating dirt in front of itself when the blade's all the way up was massively annoying for a lot of players. And we all drove backwards or just moved our dozer. We were always worried about using the dozer because it would just mess us up. Right, so that's awesome. I'm stoked.
At least we don't have to worry about him dumping dirt where he shouldn't.
Yep.
He's dumped it someplace else for sure, probably.
Oh, Gunner just flew up in the
Orbit.
mountains.
Yeah, he went for a nice fly there.
Went for a nice little flight. And
I went for the gunner toss instead of the turret toss.
this is all overburden up here, so we're just pushing this down over here. And anything that makes it that direction will be good to go.
Free driving skills there, Gunner.
So what is better to use, TNT or RDX? Well, RDX is going to give you a bigger blast radius, so I would use RDX. RDX has the biggest blast radius conversion of dirt to dropping, and then Draymite is the smaller deletion tool to the nuke. So Draymite doesn't create and drop materials down. RDX and all the other explosives do. So Draymite's the deleter, the nuke is the deleter, and RDX. But there is a trick to it. You want to make sure that you pop out the lower materials first on your hill. If you're blast mining and scooping like how we are. And then take out the overhang next and let that fall down and remerge. So, is the grader still cursed? I mean, you can play with it, but it does still do that weird funkiness. I tried doing the 4 square black, but it doesn't work in the game. I saw 4 square. It's 4 blast. Are you talking blast? 4 square. Oh, you're talking the which tutorial was that? The tunnel tutorial? Yes, the tunnel tutorial is kind of out of date, but you still can do it. You just have to make sure that you make the tunnel wider and you blast more narrow, because the remerging system on blasting has been completely changed since that tutorial. I will be doing a whole new tutorial about underground and everything like that, so just waiting for some new things to be changed in the game. So instead of a 4 wide, you would do a 4 wide with a 1 tunnel, a 1 lane blast. And pretty much not using the walls and stuff like that anymore, because it's kind of, it's a lot of that tunnel, that one is a little bit more obsolete than anything else. That video. But it's still kind of the same concept. It's just you have to be very cautious on the remerge. Are the leaks fixed? Leaks as far as the memory leaks? In the beta right now, the wash plant doesn't cause the shuttering. That we since we played all last night, we didn't get any shuttering. And you can run it full out and have no issues, it seems. But there is some other memory leaks that they are addressing, but they're getting pretty close. But as far as the wash plants and stuff go, yeah, that's working much better in the beta. So if you're having problems with the live version, with your wash plant lagging you, jump on over to the beta.
Yeah, they're also visible for all the players coming in and all that stuff now too. So
Yeah, the belts, painting, painted equipment, things like that. Dude, I just massacred down that hill, Grumpy. See all these sky boogers? Can you grab these?
yeah,
No, look at the wall, though. I'm doing pretty
Yeah,
decent
no.
at keeping it good.
Hey, can you guys leave lanes in between the trucks and then we can squeeze in easier?
Nah, who would ever do that?
Are you using the big excavators in the game? Fire anywhere, get a full bucket. Like doing flying up? Using the big excavators in the game. We're not using the 8,000 at the moment. We're still debating whether or not we're going to buy the 8,000s and use them. But we use the 4,000s because we like our cut benches to be around 4 meters. And that one gives us a nice height on the cut wall and stuff like that. But we're thinking about changing it up a little bit on this pit and running the 8,000s depth. And then whatever we can't reach, the loaders are going to clean up for us. So we're thinking we're going to do that. But loaders are just far superior to moving material. Spence is back. All right, welcome back, Spence. How you guys' performance going? Anybody lagging with me doing all this extreme deformation?
A little bit, but that's to be expected. My Wi-Fi isn't the best. I'm doing a lot better though.
Getting a little bit of tearing in the textures, but other than that, you know, it's a problem I've had.
That's just a problem with the voxel. The voxel world.
It goes away after about 5 minutes.
Yeah, definitely jump onto beta if you're playing multiplayer for sure. Or if you're having issues with like memory causing you to stutter really bad with your wash plant and stuff like that running, jump on over to beta. It's not as bad in single player as it is in multiplayer. Matter of fact, Grumpy, I'm gonna go. Everybody, go ahead and stop digging. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick. I gotta use the I gotta use the restroom anyway. So, be right back, chat.
Gunner, are you full, or do you got room for one more in there?
One more.
Alrighty, I'm gonna drop this in. If you want to go run it, you can.
It's not even a full bucket, but okay. It should fill me up.
I was gonna ask you, Gunner, what was the view like from Split's angle?
On the Cooper?
Okay, now I'm trying to think what we should do with the trucks here.
Like
Yeah.
we went blind.
Oh, they added terraforming locks. Nice.
Deacon, you see the
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
That is one.
what's up, buddy?
see the truck in front of me? If you want to run that one, you can.
Yeah, of course.
If you've been waiting for a while.
Oh, it's all right, man.
Up
I've
to you.
been working on stuff on the side. That's another reason I'd hop out of the loader.
Yeah, no worries.
And there's a full one next to you, Spence.
Yeah, we could put one or two more in there if you guys wanted to. I can do that real quick. Thank you,
Yeah.
Deacon.
Actually, I'll move
problem,
move the empty ones over.
Cool, thank you.
Well, except for the one Spence is in, because I can't access that.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that.
Good morning.
Excavators feel like they're not heavy enough. I've had no problem with them as long as you dig properly. If you hit your bucket and stuff on the side of an edge and you go to pull off, the physics aren't really, they're gonna make the vehicle feel super light. So it's not that the equipment is not heavy enough physically, it's just that you're putting a lot of strain on the excavator by digging incorrectly, I would guess. There's no other way for me to really put it. Sorry, I can't really baby it on that. But generally, yes. So I have no problem when I'm digging properly and getting my scoops. But if I pull out and I twist at the same time and I hit a wall face, the vehicle's going to move. Right? So if the bucket's full and you're trying to dig more, you're gonna make the vehicle feel like it's light. So once you get the proper scooping and stuff like that, you'll definitely feel a lot better. Now, the traction issue is a completely different thing. Yes, I do agree. It seems like the traction is a little bit off, especially on the 8000. That's why we're hesitant to use the 8000. The 4000 feels not as bad, and the 8000 feels a little bit like it's on ice all the time. But once you have a good flat cut, it's not as bad. Just getting a good proper cut prep. And you can also go with the bigger tracks to give yourself a little bit bigger of a stance. And that does help, but it doesn't really mean you have more traction per se. Yeah, they just have a little bit of traction issues and a couple things on there, but that could easily be changed. Maybe we'll add that, Grumpy, to the list. Is a little bit of 8000 tweaking. Way more traction, I think. I mean, we can play with that as well too, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Well, you can play with it and then send it to Christian because I don't want to do it on stream. Right, so just change the traction value and then play with it and find a good thing, and then we'll submit it, right? I mean, before the excavators used to climb up straight walls, right? So if you want to do that here at some point, Grumpy, try running that, because, you know, You
Yeah.
play with those settings and you're not on stream, right? So, and then once you change it, I think I can get into it. It should be the same.
Should be.
Yeah. And then we'll see what chat thinks, and then we'll submit it.
We kind of get on the place has a little bit of a hill to climb and some stuff on it.
I meant more like when we. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to do it now.
Oh, let's at some point. No, not now. Okay. I thought you were talking about, like,
I mean, if you
now-ish.
want to. I mean, if you want to, or just keep digging, it don't matter. Whatever you want to do, man.
No, we'll wait a little bit. Let's see what we do.
Cool. What's up, chat?
Anyway.
Damn, you guys have not hit 100 likes yet? I'm actually kind of shocked. Hour in. Jeez, chat. Holy chat. Come on, boys. Let's go. Volcanic, what's up, man? Up and down. No one knows. Asked last night what our gripes were, not having effective way to measure distance. I mean, yeah, that is an issue, but you can always remember that a building block is 2 by 2 by 2 meters. Right, so that's, I mean, effectively laying out your own grid is a way to mark distance, but in almost any building game or things like that, when you know a set distance of some object, you can be like, okay, I'm 40 blocks long. That way you know you're 80 meters, right? Then you can just do the math. But yeah, I agree. Some type of laser pointer would be nice. It'd be like, okay, I click here, and I click over there. How many meters is that? Or how many feet, right?
Surveyor's equipment and spray paint.
Yeah. That would just add a little bit more depth to the game. But one thing that I would think would be cool is if, did anybody guys play Demolish and Build? The new one? Where you have that laser level you can throw on the ground and it shows you everything that's high and everything that's low. Something like that would even be kind of cool. Yeah, grass texture, not being able to paint grass texture back in really irritates people. Doing pretty good, guns for hire. Doing pretty good, man. Yeah, that's how we measure things, Badger, is just by the blocks, the building blocks. Or you can use floor tiles because they're easier to snap onto each other. Just run out like, say, 40 or 50, and then you're like, okay, that's 100 meters, and or cut height. And,
to go. I'm sorry, if you have a long distance to go, you also use straight conveyors. They're 4 blocks long.
Yep. Yeah. Those are easier to snap onto each other too. That's true. And you just count those as 4 blocks, so they're what, 8 meters? 8 meters of straight conveyor.
Yep.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
Well, 400s are faster in reverse. Just figured that out.
Well, there you go.
Spence is running me down right now in reverse.
Well, some classes are faster than others too. So
400s are faster than 300s. Or
It is
300s are faster.
very weird. Whenever I'm in anything, I top out at 30, and I don't know why. It's like I'm speed limited for some reason.
Checked. Go in and assign your brake, and then assign it and then unassign it, and see if your brake might be hitching up, because that is a known bug. Your brake might be
Okay, cool.
activated.
Actually, yeah, that would make sense. Cool, thanks, bud.
yeah, particularly if you're not using keyboard and stuff.
Yeah,
Doesn't
I'm
seem
on
to be
an
much of a
Xbox
problem with
controller.
keyboard.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick.
Hey, what's up, DJ Ghost? Short break during look cut looks great. Thanks, man. Yeah, we're just trying to pound out. We extended it a little bit further today to kind of round out the shape of the overall mine. But we got to get all this overburden cleared. And I think we were right, Grumpy. About a week.
Yeah.
About a week to get the first overall cut shape around the dimension of it. I also told I was dehydrated, Grumpy. How in the F am I dehydrated? I don't get it. I don't know.
You just drink more water, Split.
Dude, I drink so much water. It's would be probably considered unhealthy.
My bad, Grumpy. I didn't see you put explosives there.
You're fine.
I have a grumpy place of explosives radar.
I've yet to unlock that perk.
It's more of like a spider sense, really, for safety.
Well, I always
Hey,
have to
we're
check.
safe.
Always have to check to see if he's got his HUD turned on before I try to get him anyway.
If any truck drivers are bored and waiting and are waiting to get loaded, if you guys want to hop in a roller, I got some spillage over here.
There's
Up to you.
also a couple of full trucks.
What's up, dragons?
Let me run. I'll run a truck to help get stuff cleared out a little bit.
I'm really new to the channel. What are the goals? Oh, interesting. Well, on this save, Mine Rescue series, we are trying to just simulate building big, giant open pit mines from scratch into like these wilderness areas. So we already successfully dug out one, and we kind of got to the bottom with what we could do with our equipment getting down even further. So now we are opening up a new area. So our original area is right here. This is the one that comes with the map over here on this side, in a little town, and we ended up going over here and making a road because we found some really good drill holes all the way throughout here, right? And then we started digging down in this area right here and making a big giant spiral pit and getting down there and getting that into that material. And then we ran our course. We kind of simulated hitting water, and we filled it all in with the water at the end of the mid-season. So we're about 30 episodes in, and we finally hit the bottom, about 200 hours. And now we are sitting here stripping ground to open up the next pit. So what we're doing is we're going to give ourselves a nice, somewhat level base to start a foundation for digging down in layers and making the roads to go with us. It's kind of what we're doing right now. So we're just stripping that overall material, bringing everything down, and kind of like getting a workable area for our benches. So we went a little bit aggressive this time. So we're using a technique that you dig down, you move everybody out, and then you blast down the wall faces of mountains and stuff, and it falls down, and that's what they're doing kind of on the fly down here. And I'm just kind of stripping overburden off the top and kind of pushing it off the hill a little bit, or kind of just deleting it because it is literally just dirt. So we're trying to go deep again. So shack attack. I thought it was a snack attack at first. Thank you much for that, guys. Appreciate that sub. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're just working as a team to get this this mine site done, and we're pushing it hard. We stream probably 5 days a week, anywhere between 4 to 8 hours. Dark Wolf, what's up, man? How's it going? Going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. Just got my foot elevated. Actually, sorry, my knee and ankle were hurting from my foot being elevated, so I ended up now I'm not elevated, but I have to do my leg exercise. That way keep blood flowing to my foot, because my foot's still healing. So hope everyone had a good New Year's. Yes, we did, Dragon. Everything was pretty good for the most part. Pretty fun. We had a good time streaming. A lot of people hanging out, chilling. A couple birthdays on the channel. Good holidays, good New Year's. Good start to the New Year's here.
You said the B word.
Birthday? Mm-hmm.
Can you believe I turned 33 in December?
Damn, is that how old Kermit is? Sheesh.
You're a youngin' still.
For now.
Dutch Extreme. Thank you much for that sub, man.
I'm sitting here at 23. You can't feel young.
23, huh? Man.
Get the baby.
46 on Sunday. Well, last Sunday.
46. It's
Wow.
true.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You made it this far.
You made it, dude.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
No how?
No
but I
problem,
did.
man. Welcome back.
Yeah,
Welcome back, Bungle.
looking back at the stupid things we've all done in, our younger years.
That's a lot of poop palaces. Yes, it is. We use
Who
that
said
as
it
a
was a good
measurement.
old age of 46?
That would have been Gunner.
Yes.
As I said, we have an older demographic of players and viewers here in this channel. The Big Fuzzy just turned 50. Kane's like 80 something.
I'm the young and I'm only 18.
Now we got younger people in the community. We just don't allow people under the age of 18 to join VC when we're playing.
I'm 31. It feels like I'm a lot older, but
You know what they say, you're only as old as the person you feel.
I'll split 30
that
then.
could go. So I'm 30,
Yeah.
yep.
Yep.
Y'all. Wait a minute, no, because she says she feels like she's 80. No. I don't like that quote. That's not nice. That's not cool, man. Well, dang, I did sniff an old lady at Walmart. Damn it, maybe it's true. No. Oh, chat. Oh,
A good Spencer, you need one more.
One more.
chat. No, chat. You can't be chat. No.
I wish I was younger, but with everything what's gone on, I feel old as hell, and I've got to go and get my knee drained tomorrow.
Hmm. I've actually taken a lot off the side of this hill, Grumpy.
Yeah.
It's working well. Keep going.
Keep going, Split. Yeah, dozer power. They were making fun of me for like a month because I used the dozer too much when we were in the big quarry, but it had to be done.
It looks
Less
good up there,
explosives. Sorry, go on.
No.
Get that Mr. Incredible meme? Cool is cool.
Full power. 71.
Is that older than Grumpy?
Yeah.
We have a lot
Just
of people in the 50s and 40s in the channel. Lots.
Just sitting here going back to the weather. They're updating it again. Now we're supposed to get 5 to 7 inches. Hope so.
Well, it's good on the map to practice for the dozer. I mean, just about any map where there's dirt. Just jump in and just get a feeling for it, really.
You good, Bungle?
I mean,
Yeah.
particularly if you're getting ready to cut a big hole in the ground and you're just removing dirt anyway. Who cares what it looks like? Just get in there and practice.
Yep.
It's 28 freedom fighting temperature here at the moment. It's cold.
So we've been nipply.
Just
Sounds
kidding.
impressive.
I feel 65. All right, that'd be another question. How old are you, but how old do you feel?
I feel like I should be in my grave.
I just reset to 0. I'd say I would say I'm, let's see, 40 going on 41, and I probably feel like I'm 65.
I need a full body off restoration.
Yeah. Fake knee, bad back. Can't see for crap without glasses.
Beyonce's got 8 years on me, and he is just. I feel like I'm all worse off than him. I'm 23 some days.
50's the new 30.
Dead who?
Dead people that are 50.
Yeah, 50 is the new midlife crisis.
I thought that was 40. Well, actually, no. The midlife crisis now is like 18.
Yeah,
Tell me
true.
about it.
Think about it. Think about it. Yeah, like the midlife crisis is literally like 16 to 17 now. It's insane.
That's what it was in the Dark Ages.
Right?
Can't confirm.
Like, I don't think you should be allowed to have a midlife crisis unless you've left your parents' house. Right?
I did and moved back in.
I moved back. I had my midlife crisis when I had to move back in with my parents. Like I said, it's one thing I've never had to do. I've never had to move back in with my family.
Yeah, I did it more to
Now on
take
the
care,
mortgage for the house.
take care of them than anything.
It's on the circumstances. Yeah, it's true.
How do you have a midlife crisis when you identify as a table?
Well,
No, it's when you buy a Corvette.
that's when you buy a Corvette.
When did
Sure, the
You know,
Corvette's
somebody-
a Hot Wheels, but
somebody put it to me this way? When did y'all start? When did each one of y'all get the Heartburn DLC?
I already have it. I bought it way early.
I had the Heartburn
First.
DLC at 15.
I just got it 2 years ago, man. It sucks. I can't eat no good food because it always just it hurts.
You just gotta learn when to eat it. Most of the time.
8 years ago when I started getting heart palpitations.
You just gotta learn what Prilosec 3 times a year does. 3 times a year, you gotta take the 14-day course, and then just don't eat as much bread.
That's the bad part about me, and I'm not helping heartburn at all. I have a thing for bread with butter and salt. I know. It's just so good.
No, same here. I love fresh baked bread and butter, like a little bit of butter on it. Nothing
Yeah.
better than
Oh, dude.
nothing better than that. Just I could eat that just for dinner.
A little bit of bread with my butter. I love it.
Yep.
That's actually what I have
Yeah,
for
I think
breakfast this
50
morning.
for me.
sorry, fellas. Could we move the trucks back over to the right? We're heading back to that wall again.
Yeah, that's true. Good catch.
Yeah, it just needs a little bit clearing up in front of me, that's all.
Yeah, we just need to clear up and start moving back to the right. Yeah.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. Got to go see a man about a dog.
All right.
If you shift over, Bungle, to the right, then I can get in there and clean that up.
Well, that's not the one I want.
Yeah, I just noticed over the years, like, I can't do... If I eat lots of, like, grain products, like, processed grain products, heartburn like crazy. If I eat just protein, I don't have a problem. So that's why I try to eat a lot. For the holidays, I was like, okay, I'm not really on a diet. It just was like, you know... Typically, I wake up and I'll eat steak and eggs. And I won't eat bread, and I've been doing that now for, like, pretty much 2 months. And now that I went off of it for the holidays, dude, I can't sleep. When I was doing good and I was eating just protein and fats, I was sleeping like a baby. And now that I went off of it from the holidays, horrible. I'm like, this is the most miserable I felt in a while. Like eating like sweets and going away from that style of eating, right? So, yeah, I'm gonna have to say the carnivore diet, like the carnivore lifestyle, is more beneficial for me and my body. 101 likes. Thank you guys very much for that. Can we hit the 200? Come on, guys.
My diet is called the seafood diet.
Seafood and eat it.
Seafoods and eat it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too. That explains why I haven't been sleeping though, Splitting. That's interesting.
Yeah, so like I started going to all protein, high amounts of protein and fat in the morning. Like I'll eat like 5 or 6 large eggs and like a steak. And then I won't eat for like I won't need to feel like I need to eat for like 8 hours. And then at night I'll kind of pretty much do the same thing. And then I'll wake up and I'll be super hungry in the morning. And I've actually been noticing a little bit of weight loss from it, but it's and then like pretty much no carbs at all. None. So you have to up your fat intake. I'm not a doctor, but that's just what's working for me. Right? And it's dude, my carb addiction Once I got past that carb addiction, like the first month, I noticed that I don't have like ups and downs anymore, like with like my blood sugar as much. It just stays stable.
Dopey said take it. You don't want it as cookies anymore.
Oh no. That's if I'm gonna have like any type of carbs, it's gonna be sweets with that. So turn my engine off.
You're not meant to do that.
Okay,
Need
don't-
one more there, Bungle? Or is that it?
Yeah, one more, please.
Oh, you got it.
What if he said no?
Like I don't mind having
no,
like
yeah.
not a full like, oh, you're not being full traditional whatever, but you know, having cheat days and things like that are not bad. But I gotta get back to it though, because I really did like having good sleep for like the last month and a half, and then all of a sudden like my toe thing happened and the holidays happened, and I really noticed how much it was actually working for me. So lots of water, coffee to get that stuff moving, and tons of protein and tons of fiber. Right, so I do a lot of like black beans, and when I do a lot of like chilies and stews and things like that.
I love eggs for protein because they're very versatile and they're easy to slip in with other things as well.
Yeah.
See,
I ate a lot of
can't have
omelets
too many
and-
eggs because it doesn't agree with me.
Your body will get used to that. My body's like that too. I was like, I don't know if I can do this many eggs a day. And then it took like about a week for my body to readjust to it, and then I could no problem. But yeah, I do agree. I was like, bathroom problems.
Hey, it's go-go juice is just to your right. Left, sorry.
You love homemade scones? Same
Cool,
here.
thank you.
Same here. I do love bread, and I do love bread products, but man, it does not like me.
Yeah, cutting off with a slab of butter on.
Oh, I don't know why, but salt on buttered
You
bread. and raw
were
bread.
just talking his language there, dude. He just had a moment. He was like, "Oh, you kind of sound like Homer for a second." Oh, nuts.
Oh.
Can't go wrong with donuts.
He had
Oh.
you know that moment where you twist the Q-tip in your ear and it feels like just great? He had that kind of moment. He had one of those amazing Q-tip moments.
The local store up here sells an Amish butter. That's just outstanding.
See, you could tell we're fat, right? Like, really, you can. Like, you could tell the average viewer of this audience here is fat as hell. And that's all right, though.
But when I wanted something sweet, I used to grab a spoon of butter, teaspoon of sugar, mix it together, and eat it.
See, I try to stay away
Oh,
from
there you go.
oils and things like that because it does activate my heartburn really bad. So I try to stay away from margarines and stuff like that. So what I've been doing is I've actually just been using coconut oil. It seems to be doing a little better.
How does olive oil go for you?
You use olive oil? Yeah, I went away from olive oil.
Olive
Just
oil's
use-
been good butter, good for me, but it's good for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, I do like extra virgin olive oil, but we've been doing it's a tiny bit of coconut oil in a nonstick pan.
Yeah,
The other
coconut
one-
oil's good.
A bit of is peanut oil.
Are we killing the ramp too?
We're trying to stay away from all that type of stuff, actually.
Yeah, take it out, spec.
Especially canola oil. Holy hell, I didn't realize how bad
Yeah.
canola oil was.
Canola oil's terrible for you.
And it's horrible for cooking, too, as well. Like, coconut oil is far superior when you're doing baked goods and ask for
Coconut
oil.
is really good.
Yeah, coconut oil is great. Like,
It's good for you, and it cooks well too.
yeah.
What's funny is big oil told everybody don't use lard, don't use lard. And lard's probably one of the cleanest, safest things you can fry stuff in.
You know something? I would agree with you on that. I like when cookies are made with just that normal Crisco lard versus butter or unsalted butter. I think the cookies cook better and they just taste better for some reason.
Yeah, it's real. It's not fake. It's all real deal stuff.
It's not like that base cell garbage, right? Like, it's like some plant extract, weird something they made in a lab. Like, I don't know. It's just interesting.
Well, let's face it. The way the government's been trying to teach people for years that the proper diet and stuff is basically the same combinations and ratios they use to fatten pigs. No wonder we're all fat.
I know, right? Listen up here, hogs. You're gonna gain some weight today. Sweet.
Grumpy. See when you try. Well, obviously I'm in the UK, so we've the same foods that you have, but when you come to the US and you try it, it contains a hell of a lot more sugar amongst other ingredients which you're not allowed to sell over here.
Yep.
Like I seen one day where y'all's the orange soda that everybody Sunny D, not Sunny D. Oh yeah, Sunny D's a good one too. It looks like orange juice. It doesn't look like highlighter orange like it does here.
Yep.
OSHA would be
Eh.
mad with your unsecured walls. I mean, more like M-Shaw would be mad first, but
Yeah.
M-Shaw would be mad
Toggling.
first. Then OSHA would come in because M-Shaw came in. Why do people always forget about M-Shaw?
Because most people don't know about MSHA, honestly.
Most people.
Yeah,
are
yeah.
names.
I was gonna say, what's an M-Shaw? No.
I am more afraid of, when I was in the industry, I was more afraid of M-Shaw than OSHA, that's for sure. Because they
You know
hide
what?
like sneaky snakes, and then they just appear out of nowhere like a freaking park ranger. They're like, where did you come from, dude?
There is no better tape in the world than M-Shaw tape.
Yep.
Yo.
MSHA black tape is a winner.
Yeah, Deacon, do you want to move over a bit to your left so specs can load?
If
Yeah,
you
that's
cut that
fine.
tape, you might as well doom the whole operation.
Yeah, you're talking about the black tape. And I think
Yep.
you're talking about, isn't it?
Oh, I
The
thought you
black tape,
were-
electrical tape.
Oh.
Electrical black tape.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the tape that they put on things when you can't open the doors and stuff like that.
Oh, the red
When-
tape.
When you've been shut down.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
talking
you
about
should take
the-
a knife and open it up.
He's
The
talking about
better
the black
electrical
electrical tape. Yeah.
I thought you were talking about the tape that has the little metal cords in it.
No,
Has like the little steel wiring inside of it.
no,
The security seals.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
we're
the
talking
security
about the-
seal tape. Yeah.
no.
Like,
We're talking about
well-
the electric tape.
Yeah, like when you splice a cable underground, if it doesn't
Hmm.
have black tape that says MSHA on it, then you got a fine.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
It's got all the weird writing and everything on it.
I had a run-in with M-Shaw once when I was working in the aggregate mines, and he's like, "We're your friend. We're here to help you out." I was like, "I don't
Yeah,
believe
right.
that." for a
No, you're
second."
not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you typically won't see M-Shaw out very much because they do a lot. They've more moved to approvals and certifications and stuff like that. They've more moved to that side of everything. So more managerial work. I don't know. I can't. My brain can't even say the word today.
Yeah,
It's-
so they were doing biannual inspections.
Yep.
Where's your wheel chocks?
Try Philadelphia, PA.
Yeah,
is
as
the
a-
headquarters.
As a general worker, you would not generally see M-Shaw. That's the bosses and the uppers would be the ones that see M-Shaw.
Yeah, you might see them,
as-
but you don't know who they are.
Yeah, you're gonna see them, but you don't know who they are. Exactly. Yeah. As an employee, but as a boss or a supervisor, you're gonna know who they are. They generally come in, and you're not allowed to announce their arrival. Right. So most people think it's OSHA that comes in, but no. OSHA does come in quite a bit, but MSHA is kind of like they're stealthed.
MSHA
So-
stands for Mine Safety and Health Administration, by the way. In case
Yeah.
anybody's
So-
wondering.
Over here we have WHS, OHS, and HSE. So one is workplace health and safety, another one's occupation health and safety, and then the last one is health, safety, and environment.
Yeah. What you're
MSHA
saying
wasn't
is
even much of a thing until after the 70s.
Yeah.
My father actually testified in front of Congress for MSHA, about MSHA and stuff.
Yeah, generally you see them at the beginning of the mining process. And then after that, it's like, then OSHA kind of takes over, right? So they want to know that the mine is going to be opened up properly and things like that, right? So then you might not even see them for like a year or so unless they have the safety checks and stuff like that and progression checks. And then you might see them at the end during reclamation. depending on how the site is reclamated.
A lot of it depends on the type of site it is too. Like underground
Yes.
underground mines actually get MSHA inspections quite a bit more often.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say. With
Yeah,
where
I'm not
we're
sure.
at, with where we're at, we do underground coal, and people I talk to, I don't work in the mine, I'm not going underground. They said they get MSHA in there quite a bit.
Yeah.
And it's Riverview. Riverview is a real safe company, and they still have them underground tons.
Well, it's probably
It's,
because they're opening up technically new. Every time they open up a new shaft, or lane, they probably have to have it pre-inspected and approved, right? So you would generally see MSHA in those cases versus the OSHA, right? So that's probably why
Good
they see
point.
them more in underground versus because above ground pits are designed like literally years in advance, and they have the whole thing laid out and permitted and stuff like that. But underground mines, they're
Well-
constantly going all over the place, right?
It typically has more to do underground with when they're moving power centers and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, like
okay.
underground shear wall, like that's a lot of moving parts. You gotta constantly make sure everything's good.
Yeah. I guess that makes sense too. There's a lot more building under the ground typically.
No, I feel for them pinners. Them pinners, they got bigger cojones I could ever dream of.
What's really funny is you deal with miners who are like, I've been in 42-inch coal and I've been in 7-foot coal. And the 7-foot coal kind of guys are like, I don't know how these guys in the short coal work. And the short coal guys are like, I don't know how the tall guys can deal with it, because if something falls on them, it's going to kill them. And it's like, if something falls on you either place, you're kind of screwed. But
Yeah, if something breaks loose anywhere in the mining industry, you're pretty much pancaked, or you're gonna lose a leg or an arm or.
Tumbling down split.
I mean,
Run out of fuel.
as a big guy, that 136-inch seam was kind of tight. I'll tell you. I was a little claustrophobic.
Can't fit between the 2x4s.
Pretty much. Thankfully, I didn't
Yeah.
have to be in there too long.
The different types of MSHA guys that you'll get out there are interesting too. Like the one that came out and hit our mine, they're like, yeah, your blasting bunker over there, that's too close to that cattle ranch by like 3 feet. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
By 3 feet, it's like, really?
Like, there's a little too much electrical tape in the wiring for your super old beat the hell water truck.
Well, that's the thing where they're talking about just too much regulation, right? It's like 3 feet, really? Like, come on, you're gonna hold the whole thing up for 3 feet?
The electrical tape thing, I'd say they're pretty on key with that, because you get too much local. I mean, I come from, that's what I do. I'm an electrician. You get too much anything around some wires and it gets hot, it can lead to a real bad time.
Can we get the fuel truck over here and see if I can get some.
Here, who took the fuel truck?
Yeah, I'm trying to work around getting around the back of your split.
I'm up
Just
over
come-
here down at the bottom. See if you can come down
Yeah.
here.
Last time I looked, you was at top.
Oh yeah.
Damn it, Bungle.
If something needs that much tape, there's probably something wrong with it.
If you need that much tape,
Oh,
you
yeah.
should probably just fix it.
We got
Yep.
a little bit of a hole here going there, guys, I think.
See if you can get
Maybe
over
I-
here right underneath my tracks.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'm not
back
low
on now.
enough. I may not be low enough.
Well, that's how my dad's dump truck caught on fire in 09, I think it was.
Sadly, I got to cut down a little further.
Pull forward, Bungle. I can build up a little dirt.
I can
I've
just
got
cut.
an idea.
I can just cut down right here. How about over here?
I've got an idea.
No, Grumpy.
Oh, that's not
Yeah. Oh,
good.
you almost had it, dude. Kick flip it up here, man. Come on. We're talking about safety. Let's go. Oh, almost. I got it. No. He's too far away now. Dang it.
I got too much dirt. I got too much dirt in my bucket. That's the problem.
I'm gonna fall off the cliff. Oh, right onto him, dude. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I'm being
Let-
lifted up by
Let me
dirt.
let me use your head. I'm sticking on it. There we go. Safety. MSHA's here. Don't let OSHA see you. Violations.
Are you full now, or
Yeah, I'm good. I got what I needed.
Hey,
Some laughs
Oh,
and
looking off
a
that
crushed truck.
file.
Ta-da!
That fuel truck does haul. It moves. Thanks, boys. Appreciate that.
yeah, I was gonna go around the back of you, the ramp you've kind of made, but I wasn't fast enough.
Made it. We did it. Victory. It's all matters.
All right, boys. My headache ain't letting up. Play with y'all for a couple hours. Feel free to fill my spot.
All right, brother.
All right.
You feeling better, man?
Have
Take
a good
some,
one, man.
take something
Thanks
for it.
for
And
playing.
I'll speak to you later.
All right. Let me get this thing parked up for you.
Good one.
All right. Well, y'all be safe. Be good.
yeah, man, take it
You
easy,
too,
dude.
Deacon. Good to
Take care of
see you.
yourself, dude.
See you later.
Oh, I gotta exhale the call first. That'd probably help.
So how far to how far? Wow. Okay. How far down on this hill are we going, water wise?
So you get
Just
more
all the
blue
way
porta
down to
potties.
the barriers.
Yep, till you see the blue porta potties and stop. And we got to make that wall
Mhm.
flat from that point up.
Roger.
So that's the diameter of the cut. So we have to finish all this side over here
Good
for
night.
the to the north. To the north. Yeah, yeah. Look, a flying bush.
It's alright. I've got your stream on my other screen, and it's only just got where Grumpy tried lifting me up.
Oh, it's behind a couple minutes. You might be not live.
I didn't have a truckload of dirt. I might have been able to do better, but I was just trying not to spill the dirt all over the place.
I'll refresh
As
now and
well
see.
as.
Erwin, thank you very much for that that sub. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for clicking that button and joining the channel. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's live now. I was behind a couple minutes.
It's weird how it does that. It just slowly creeps back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've not touched it or out.
That's just internet. It's just
Yeah.
latency, things like that. Platform.
Out of your control.
Yeah, vertical does it a little worse than horizontal, actually.
Yeah. I've noticed that through the research that I've done that vertical's a little bit more, because I haven't dropped one frame yet. So dropping frames would normally cause a little bit of like a lag or a buffer, which would make it even worse, but I haven't dropped a frame, so like no frames dropped.
You got the OG gamer experience going on with the 5090, so you know you shouldn't drop any frames.
No
Oh, yeah.
5090 yet. Just that internet, dude.
One of these days you'll be a real streamer, Split.
One of these days I'll be a real streamer and I'll have a good current graphics card. But then I'm gonna get made fun of by 5090 users. So will I be a true
Well,
streamer? Because, you know, DLSS, and is the 5090 actually better than the 4090? And
well, the fact that you don't have a face cam, you can't be a real streamer because of that too.
yeah, I'm not showing my dual joysticks, and I'm just not a real streamer. I don't
You're
know
not
what
sat
to do.
there in a bikini.
Yeah, I don't got a hot tub.
Or
yeah,
a VTuber avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working on filling the slot, says Dopey. Working on filling the slot. Appreciate that, girl.
Thank you, Dopey.
Not got a green screen sat behind you to show you in the desert.
Actually, I do have all that.
Oh, okay.
I just don't use
Oh,
it for
no wonder.
this.
Nice.
I swear I thought you were like Dopey's trying to fill in the VTuber slot. What?
What's up, Bruce? Actually,
Some point.
Dopey might be doing that at some point. She might have a little Dopey Meerkat avatar playing her games.
That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, it would be actually.
I've been telling her, but she's like, no, I don't want to. You have to be instead of a Dopey Meerkat, she'll be a pissed off Meerkat.
Grumpy cat.
Why isn't this full screen? Because you are probably watching on the vertical.
Yeah.
There's
it
a
did
link
come
at
through
the
on
top.
horizontal.
Yeah, there's a link at the top, and you click that,
You
it'll
didn't-
take you right on over.
Didn't pin it.
I didn't pin it. I thought I did.
No, you put the vote up.
I swear I pinned your message.
I don't see it. I see the vote.
I just went to the channel. That was
Oh.
on vertical as well.
I don't know how to run vertical stuff. That's all newfangled stuff. I don't know.
Is it not pinned? Seriously. No, it's
I don't
pinned.
see it.
Normal view. Right above the vertical
Is it?
thing. Yeah, it's pinned.
I guess that's the way chat shows it up for me. It doesn't show it, but it doesn't matter. As long as,
Sorry,
as,
Spec.
long as
Yeah.
it's there. As long as it's there.
If you guys can do me a
Grumpy's
favor,
like,
keep on smashing that like button, bros. If you guys are liking the stream, let's go, dudes. Help broadcast this out.
You may need to do a little bit of a blast of digging under.
Yeah, I need to come blast some. I've just been
I
digging up the
I was
side.
just gonna say.
It's like this is so small.
Alright,
Oh
That's what
man,
she
sorry about the
said.
cough.
let me finish filling up Bungle here.
Oh, are you now?
What are you gonna fill?
Yep. I'm gonna fill Bungle up real deep.
Oh,
Fill you up deep.
okay. How deep though?
There you go.
Oh,
Deep
you
is your
didn't.
mom. That's what we're missing. Dopey in the Discord with us, sniping out comments.
I know, right?
That's what we're missing. Dopey's taking too much time off.
I was about to say, where is Dopey? I know
That's where all the
he's
viewers are.
commented.
Dopey's not here. That's what it is. See, Dopey? They said they like you over me. So since they know that you're not at your computer, they're like, I don't want to watch.
He's still not feeling 100%.
She just been
Sure,
getting a little lack of sleep lately, so she's just relaxing. She's been working
Didn't
real
say it
hard
out
around the
loud.
house.
Well, she was sick. There's no point in her getting herself run back down too.
You're just sick of the toe.
Think of me.
Already.
He was hoping for a tongue removal.
Yep. And a boob job.
It's why Dopey gets more low, because she's got to put up with you.
Wait, a boob job for who?
Question. If I add a asphalt maker to my fractioner, then after the asphalt maker into storage, would it slow my system down? Not really, because you're already at the end of your system. Now, if you tried to do that first and then shove all that through your plant, then yes. So anything that creates extra, you don't want to have at the beginning of a system. Sense. You want to sort everything down as quickly as possible and split it off to its different lanes and move it that way.
Yeah, so jaw crushers and fractioners should always come towards the end of your plants.
Yeah.
No problem, Tim.
Yeah, no code needed. No code needed. All you have to do is just go in and hit beta for players if you're planning on trying to come in and play with us. But make sure you guys go through the proper channels, aka my wife, and she will get you guys in. We do have people that are, you know, we'll run you through and we'll chat with you guys about certain things. And Dirty Trucker, man. Take it easy, man. And appreciate that that membership, dude.
The one time where the husband actually says, slide into her DMs.
Yeah, it's okay to slide into the DMs, right?
Bungle, if you want to take this.
No, as long as it's not my
instruction,
DMs anymore, because I get like the weirdest stuff now.
Yeah, I'm not lagging anymore, so I'm jumping between trucks, so. I think my brother must have been downloading something.
Thank you, Bungle.
Blitz just having the time of his life up on the top of the hill, pushing it down to
Dude,
us.
I'm just zoning out right now, man. Just chomping this hill to oblivion.
Goes in the way.
Yeah, man.
Looks like a very satisfying job. I got the stream pulled up.
I'm still waiting for Grumpy to blow the ground out underneath you again.
Nah, I'm being pretty cautious, so I don't think I could give him that opportunity.
There you go, Grumpy. He's issued you a challenge.
Yes, but you got to go through my wife. She's the one that takes care of all the invites and everything like that for the channel. So we don't just do open invites for everybody at random. So we try to circle people in and out and get people playing and things like that. So there is an order to it. It's not just say, oh, here's a password and free for all. So all you have to do is
typically a wait list. So
yeah, there's typically a wait list, and she's the one that manages all that. So don't piss her off.
Hi, Dopey.
Hi,
Think
Dopey.
it's awesome that we screen stuff? Yeah, you.
Boo.
Dopey's in the chat. You just joined? How did you guys know she joined? I didn't hear anything. What's going on here?
We got.
Oh,
I've got
you're
Discord up
on
on
your
my third screen.
phone. That's right.
That's right. I got a phone, remember?
Oh, that's right. Forgot I allowed her to have a phone. Just kidding.
Big is Split. I
Yours
don't
just-
think you'd have a choice.
No, I really don't. Just,
Sorry about that, Grumpy. Didn't mean to
You're
eat you.
fine.
185 watching on the horizontal. Is good numbers.
Yeah, I've got Discord open up on my other screen so I can see who's talking.
I've got the horizontal stream on a vertical monitor.
yeah.
Where did I go
There
wrong?
you go.
Where'd you go
Weirdo.
wrong?
You
Where
weirdo.
did you go right?
There could have been many places where you went wrong. I mean,
Well, with running my tower on my desk, I don't have room for a to set up where I'd want it set up, but that's okay. And this is the last time I'm moving this desk. Hell, it weighs like 400 pounds.
yeah, the out of war community is a good place to find people to play, as well as ours as well. So join them up.
Sorry, Gunnar. I'm just laughing at the comment you put in.
One.
Do the stanky leg.
Stank leg. I'm kind of quiet. That's what I'm kind of doing right now. I gotta exercise my legs to get the blood flow moving. I'm doing a stanky toe leg maneuver.
I am. I keep jumping between rock trucks.
New player, want to watch the production video guide? Here you go. Quick question. Is that still the best way to set up the production sorter, wash plant, jaw crusher? Yes. It's the one that gives the least amount of build up in the plant. The plant still works on 30 cycle, but we did get confirmation from the developers, 100% confirmation that if you run it out of order, you might be building up things extra in your plant because some parts of it. Whoa! Does he land it? Nailed it. Okay, we're good.
Nailed it.
So if you put jaw crushers and things like that first, those can create extra material than what you put in to begin with. And that can then bind up your conveyor sorters and things like that. Right? So you definitely want to get the material sorted as quickly as possible. So that's one goal you want to do. So we always run conveyor sorters, and that's the way the game is designed. Right? So you see a lot of people running things first, and then they try to convert, and they're already making more material, right? So one of the weird things is you see a lot of people will run like wash plants first, right? So what that's going to do is it's going to take pay dirt and convert it into 5 other materials. So what that's going to do is go, okay, well I'm gonna now start bottlenecking myself right here. So you want to sort that material out first. You want to get the dirt and the pay dirt sorted quickly, and the best way to do that is to use a conveyor sorter and dump it off the bottom line. That way the bottom line runs its own system separate from all the other stuff. Right? So that's what a conveyor sorter does. You don't even need a trommel right now per se. You really don't even need a trommel. Like we just use the drop trommels for selling the dirt automatically out of the bin, but realistically you don't even need that.
Yeah, I don't think
I'll take
I
these
can,
specs.
rock truck swap anymore after that major rubber banding.
Are you rubber banding, you said?
That's why they launched the
Oh, okay.
truck. So
Take these
I'm just going to be
specs.
staying in one.
Yeah, I gotcha. I think we have 2 open slots, but Dopey's looking for replacements here, guys.
He's done it already. I need to go back in your stream now and see if I can see that.
So literally, if you just follow the production system on how the game has it typed out on the menu when you highlight over a piece, you want to follow that path, right? You really do. Unless you're just running pay dirt and stuff like that on a small scale, but when you're dumping as much material as we are into a plant, you want to make sure you're following that original idea. That way you don't have extra conversions and extra carries when you don't need to. I know it's fun to build these plants all kind of crazy different ways and throughput, and people are like, my plant does 10,000 throughput. But what they don't realize is they're actually making more material in certain places because they're doing them backwards, the plants backwards, right? So think of it that way. Just follow what the devs have set. So that would be conveyor sorter. Out the bottom would be a wash plant. You know, that way there, your dirt and your pay dirt sorted out of your main line. That way it frees up more area for your top line to handle the coal, bedrock, and stuff like that, right? It's easier for the game to chomp through it when it doesn't have to convert all these extra conversions. So that's where people are going wrong with their wash plant. And that's actually what was causing a lot of the memory issues too. And a lot of plants backing up and things like that. Will the conveyor system ever get sped up or add faster conveyors? The dev we did have a talk during the Q&A at one point where they did talk about possibly adding other tiers of plants, so faster, bigger, better, faster versions, but I'm not sure. That was all just take it with a grain of salt. So, and I mean, let's be honest here about the productions. Let's talk about this for a little bit. Do you guys think it makes sense, or do you guys think it's more of an exploit when you see people running everything through a wash plant first? Because coal, as a miner, I would never run coal and things like that through a wash plant with water. I feel that's more of like, I feel it's more of an exploit than in the production system being exploited. So I don't think everything should run through a wash plant. I think that you should have some type of loss if you're going to run your plant that way. Because you would never run coal and iron and copper and things like that through the system. You'd sort it all out first. Right? So...
yeah, I'd like to see another sorter type system or a classifier type thing.
yeah, I'd like to see a classifier as well. Someone's joining?
I'd just like to see it split up into different classes. Like if you were coal mining, you're coal mining, like you say, you wouldn't mine for everything at once.
I would like to see, and this is what I asked for, and I even talked about on the Q&A, back when the open pit mine equipment came, or not the open pit mine, but the underground equipment first came out. I said I would like to see where the original game, when it first came out, we'd be able to go up to the sorter and see what's being processed. I'd like to be able to go up to the trommel and select what drops out the bottom and what drops out the top. So if I only want coal to go out the bottom, I can make it go out the bottom. Right? So I would like to see I would like to see the trommel be multifunctional, because that's how they are in real life. They would sort different aggregate based upon the punch plate size. Right? So aka the holes that are in the trommel and the different screens inside of it. Right? So I would like to see a classifier for sure. And I think the trommel, since it's kind of useless right now, would be a good one to add functionality to like that without messing up the whole thing. So pretty much the trommel would be, leave the drop trommel the way it is, because it's good for auto selling dirt and things like that, but allowing us to decide.
Allow it to do the same thing, honestly.
Well, yeah, it wouldn't hurt either. I agree. I guess that would be true. It wouldn't, but I don't think they need to change the conveyor sorter. I think just both trommels need to have I think both trommels just need to have a selection where we select what drops out the bottom. That way we could properly sort.
Nathan out of the general.
I got it.
Yeah, Anthony with the gifted. Appreciate that, man.
It's actually a really good idea, Split. I'd like to see something like that.
Hey, Nathan.
Hey, Nathan.
Howdy.
Hey, Nathan.
Right. Let's keep chomping here.
How is everyone?
Doing good?
Good.
Getting some mining going on. Yeah, I think the trommel, since the trommel is technically kind of useless right now, I think the trommel would be a good candidate for being rebuilt. So we can choose it. And I don't think that would be very hard for them to put in. Maybe we should add that, Grumpy.
Yeah.
I think people would freak out if the trommel all of a sudden had a selection where we could select what it is.
Well, that'd
then-
give people a lot more of the feeling that they like for some of the other automation type things that they crave.
Yes, I think so too.
Give 'em
I
a
think
bit
the
of that
trauma
feel,
would be a
yeah.
good candidate. I think the trauma would be a good candidate. The sorter's great. The conveyor sorter works perfect. I think it's good. It does exactly what it says it does, and that's what we need it to do. We need it to sort low value pay dirt and dirt out the bottom so we can separate it from our main line. But the trommel doesn't make any sense anymore, right? And it never really did. Because why sort it again when you've already sorted it, but we don't have options to sort it? Technically, the trommel was supposed to be... Technically, the trommel was only supposed to be used for sorting... It's actually broken right now. It's been broken for a long time. Trommel was only ever supposed to sort metallic material out the top and everything else out the bottom, which it kind of works that way right now, but it's still too open-ended, right? I think it needs to be something a little bit more special.
Yeah, like a closed loop.
Yeah, as long as we could select what comes out the top and out the bottom with like a little menu that pops up, would be, and that's what we used to have. We used to have that. That's how all the conveyors, and that's how all the stuff used to work in the very beginning, like for the first 3 months. Ads back. Twitch with the ads. YouTube only has ads like every when you first join, so you guys are absolutely getting pounded by ads, and always come on over to YouTube. Oh, there's joining. And once he joins in, trommel is only really used for auto selling dirt and asphalt. I mean, pretty much in a sense, it's what you really like. We don't even use it because there's no need. But if we did want to add a plant extension on, I wouldn't even need to use a drop. I wouldn't even need to use a trommel or a drop trommel, because we've already sorted everything, right?
I mean, yeah, ideally, if the trommel's sorted that way, it'd be nice to be able to put it out, like, say, after your fracture, and say, all your coal, sort your coal outs from your metals.
I think that's what
Nice.
people want, is people want the ability to drop whatever they want out of the bottom of a single conveyor and then keep doing that down a chain so they have bins, right? But
Yeah,
right now
so
we don't.
everything's
Right
sorted
now,
out.
everybody wants to sort things because people like to compartmentalize. Yeah, what I'm looking for. Big words are hard today, apparently.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, big words are hard today, apparently. Yeah. Lurk. Alfaris as well. RR. Thank you very much for that sub. I snuck it in there right before the donation. Appreciate that. And one other thing I would love to see is the chutes would not drop dirt unless something was under it to collect it, aka a dump truck or another hopper.
Yeah.
Auto chutes would be great.
Yep. I'm loaded in.
Sweet. Yeah, Nathan, I got a truck down here for you if you'd like to take one.
Yep.
Yeah, we almost got that extension done. Nice. That took about 2 hours on the extension. Not too shabby.
It's a good bit of dirt, too.
Yeah, that was a big amount of dirt. Oh, and by the way, the wash plant did completely stop because I left my computer running for some testing, and we ended up making an extra $6 million just on dirt. Did you check those boxes, Grumpy, to see how full they are? Or?
No, I didn't. I can
Oh,
go
no.
do that in a second.
Yeah, we might want to check that.
I'll go
I don't
check it.
think they're full, but you know.
They shouldn't be, but
Yeah,
We'll
they
need a bit
shouldn't
of a
be.
blasting over here again.
okay. Let me go check this box. Let me blast and I'll go check the boxes because I don't think
Yeah.
it's a problem. I'll finish loading this other truck.
You're mining coal, but you don't seem to be getting asphalt because asphalt comes from gravel when you have the asphalt thing attached. So you want to run the asphalt machine after a cone crusher or a fractioner.
There's a hole right here, big time.
If you want to make asphalt what the Bungle, what are you doing, bro? He just I want to come and say hello, he said. Dang, Bungle, all I saw was a flying bungle.
Bungle.
I don't know how.
A flying butthole, is that what you said?
I said a flying bungle. It was close though.
He went space shuttle status for a second. That was a good one.
I heard that you lose material through running chutes. That is a myth. It's not actually the chutes. It's just a production system in general.
Me up at the front, or Grumpy, one of yous.
You don't specifically lose them just from the chutes. There's a lot of other reasons why you would lose it, and that's a known issue. It's actually been a known issue for a long time. Draw distance, rendering distance, and just overall production weirdness could make you lose material over the chutes. But I do believe that they said that was being worked on heavily because it was a big complaint of a lot of new players that just joined the game and started playing the game for the first time. So they are working on the memory issues as well as losing material.
Your next players in the general.
Next players in the general? Okay.
I am definitely not jumping out of my truck now.
Stay put for a minute. No, I'm joking.
I almost landed on a split.
Hey there, operator.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Howdy ho.
Let me get your mic there real quick. Go ahead and say something again.
Hello.
Okay, your mic's jacked. I gotta turn you down there. Okay, I got you.
Hey.
Mic's coming through like hot. Sounds like you're in a 5-gallon bucket with some rage.
Oh boy. Sorry about that one.
Nah, you're all good, dude. You're all good.
Hey,
It just sounds different going from my phone.
at least
you're okay. Dopey actually. Dopey sounds less like Ryan on her phone.
At least the dirt got dumped back on the wall and not in the middle of the pit this time, though.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing the progress that we made? Yeah, it's a lot.
Fine.
That's fine?
Plane's got all kinds of room in it, yeah.
Okay.
But we're just basically moving a lot of dirt and coals.
Yeah.
We have actually got a fair amount of coal, but
Okay.
but we're good shape.
What you need me running?
We normally put greenhorns in rock trucks and rollers, so.
We got one empty truck down here. Yeah.
Nathan, you're going a bit low there.
Yeah, there's a few spots where we're a little bit off here, guys. So
Alright.
just double watch
Yeah.
yourselves a little bit.
Yeah, Nathan went
Watch
quite
it.
low.
Just a little bit, not bad.
There's dirt in the fuel truck if you need to fill in a low spot. So take your time
Yeah, I
and
had some.
fill in
I
your
had some.
lows and yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we ain't
spot
making craters, so
at the
it's
beginning.
better to be high than low. Your PC doesn't like the changing of textures. That should get a little bit better here soon. Just bear with the devs. There's some issues and stuff like that with the memory and things like that they're going over. So there's a few other things that they had changed and stuff like that. So it should get a little bit better here over the next couple updates. So what's up with the floating plants? That's just because they were undercut with a blast and the blast didn't delete them. So they're kind of hanging there until we reset. Yeah, no. So we're on top of it. The devs are on top of it. I would definitely recommend playing on the beta if you're having any performance issues with your memory or things like that. especially if you're playing in multiplayer.
Probably back off a little from the wall a little bit because I'm going to be blasting most of this wall anyway. So you can kind of get.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
But you're blasting the wall? No, not right now.
I'm down low yet. You're safe. You're
Okay.
safe from that.
I'm safe. All right. Okay.
Is it worth doing a save in a minute?
Yeah, I need to do a save. Well, we'll let Grumpy blast real quick, and then I'll do a save. You're definitely gonna want to run this game on a faster storage device for sure. HHDs have a little bit of an issue, so you definitely want to go SSD for sure, and better. Just let me know when you're done with that. Let me know when you're done with that.
Yeah. Go ahead and save. I can finish blasting in a minute. It's going to be a few minutes. I've been digging with the loader for a bit, so
Okay.
there's a fair amount of blasting to do.
Gonna give the dozer a chance. Yeah, it's a good tool to use. Very versatile tool for moving a lot of material off the top of your cuts, stripping it down.
Do we have both rollers down here?
It should be.
Oh, there it is. The ground's pretty
Ooh,
jacked
first
up.
time I've seen that little menu pop up.
Yep, it should.
Yeah,
soon it'll pop up when you're. It'll soon pop up when you're joining as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice little quality of life's coming in with these builds, guys. So may not seem like they did a lot or have done a lot, but there is a lot of stuff like localization, stuff like that. That like, for different units of measurement and different languages, and you can also see we got some little hot fixes on the dozer and other things here and there. Also on top of memory fixes, and once they get all that stabilized again, they can get back to, hopefully getting this next big content push out and stuff like that. So, like Christian was in the chat and he was like, yeah, I kind of was like just taking some time off, but still working on the game, but doing all the little things that need to be kind of like worked on, but aren't really super high priority. And I mean, the guy just worked on his break, so good on him, man. That's what I always worry, that they're going to push it too far for the fans and get burnt out.
You know what I'm real excited for is the big drag line.
You want to see the big dragline excavators?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nah.
Probably.
I'm just wondering what I'm gonna fill it with. Like, what am I gonna fill? It's probably gonna have a bucket the size of a 400.
I mean, if they make them too big, how are you going to fill multiple trucks? Is a way to deal with those to like dump it on the ground and have loaders?
Or maybe the
trucks?
drag line's only gonna be for like moving material, like stripping.
Oh, they don't really load trucks with drag lines in real life anyway.
Yeah, you don't really. Yeah, you dig it and you drop it, and then loaders load it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a.
But. Sorry, go ahead.
A lot of places, the drag line takes the top layer off while excavators and loaders take out the bit that they get into.
Yeah.
Do you get what I mean?
Well, generally loaders aren't used unless it's been broken up by another machine. So you'd have a drag line ripping and dumping, and then the loaders load it. Right, so.
The drag lines will load right into trains. Never mind.
Drag lines would be cool to see in the game, but would be happy to understand proper plant setup. I mean, it's relatively simple to follow the plant guide the way that they have it. Just always start off with a hopper first, and then a conveyor sorter, and just read what it does, each piece. Looks like I do need to make another video, though, Grumpy, real quick.
Yeah.
Even though, yeah, we know, but we should. I should definitely make another video on explanation, because there's a lot of misinformation going out there, and a lot of weird stuff, and people are only worried about cycle rate, but don't understand all the little details. So maybe I should come out with another productions video.
300 cycles. 300 cycles per, or 300 items per cycle is nothing if you're screwing up your order and actually making an extra couple hundred items.
Yeah. Cycle doesn't mean nothing if you're making extra items outside the chain loop. Like, you're bottlenecking your plant within the plant without even adding mergers. The video is going to be, this is why you shouldn't use mergers and splitters, noobs. That's what that production video is going to be called. The thumbnails, you can see it now. You'll see a splitter and a merger. And it's going to have a big giant circle with a cross through it. No, don't do it. What does not approve of these?
I mean, honestly, they're probably not too bad late in the chain, but you know,
Late in the chain, yes. Late in the chain, yes. 100%, I agree. Late in the chain, no big deal. Early in the chain, you're just cutting yourself and adding way more of a blockage. Especially first, like we did with that other plant up there. That was a prime example of why you don't use mergers like that.
Yep.
It was a prime example of why you don't do it. And people kept telling me, Split, you're wrong. You're wrong. Always use mergers because a merger takes 30 and turns it into 60 per lane. No, it doesn't.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. It never has. Same thing with a splitter. A splitter takes 30 and turns it into 215s. It doesn't turn it into 230s. Right? So, what the hell?
What you talking about, Willis?
What you going on about over here, Split? Do any of the maps have huge coal seams? Actually, not really. That's one thing I've been kind of like asking for a long time is, can we get maps with bigger coal seams? Because these coal seams are tiny, like very tiny, and coal is not really sporadic when it's formed naturally, right? Like that. And it seems like all the coal nodes in here are just like spotty little nodes, and they're still working on the ground and stuff like that. So these newer maps are a little nicer, but it'd be nice to see some big, giant, old school, but long slivers. Like maybe about 10 to 20 meters wide, and they just run all the way to hell so you can chase them.
Grump, you want your loader back?
Yeah, it looks like you're doing the right job. You good?
Actually, 5 is actually the better. 5 lanes is better for a 400 haul truck. So pretty much the rule of thumb right now, if you're running haul trucks and you're filling it, you only need as many wash plants as how wide that truck is. So if you go bigger trucks, you need more lines, right? So like our plant over there is optimized to run a 400 haul truck just fine. Right, so we can pound this thing for 8 hours straight, and then I can just leave my computer on and it'll finish within like 3 hours. Finish processing it. We move a lot of material, as you guys see. Now, yes, we could just add a whole nother processing plant next to it or whatever on top of it and say it's 300 or 500, right, processing units. But
or 900
or 900 or 1200, it would just be endless, but and then we could tell them, oh, don't dump into this one anymore, dump into this one, and you could just exponentially build it, and it doesn't really matter after the thing. So we just run 5 lines so it handles a 400 when we dump onto the belts horizontally, or sorry, vertically. Right, so that's why we do it that way. There's no need for really more, unless we could add more, but there's no real actual need to.
A little bit of hole there, just be careful.
CJ and Delta, thank you much for those subs. Mergers into containers, bad? Yes or no? Bad.
Hey, Split, do you run joysticks or no?
I have joysticks, but I don't really play with them. I have a full sim setup. I just don't play with it because it's a hassle. I work at my desk all the time, and they're just a hassle being there. Yeah, so a merger is going to take it and just put a bottleneck on you if your plant's over processing down the line. It's not as bad at the end, but I ran the plant and tested all that stuff out, and yes, you'll be sitting there for more time than needed. It's better to run your plant in single plant lines and just add no mergers, no splitters. Like you saw our snapping turtle over there, right? It's all compact And it does pretty much everything we want, except for we're not doing asphalt, but asphalt's very easy to add onto the chain. Very, very, very easy.
Is that what this plant's called? Snapping turtle?
Yeah, it's a snapping turtle. That's why it's green and yellow.
I must have missed part of the stream where you called it that.
Yep. We always like to name our plants after something, like, and then we kind of paint it. Like we had the copperhead. The very original version of the plant is the hornet, right? Was the hornet, and then I did in season 4. And that's the one a lot of people have been using because it just works, right? And there's no weird glitches or hiccups or stalling and stuff in it.
That's what I built.
Yeah, the hornet, like everybody switched to the hornet, like most people did when I came out with that video and those live streams, right? Did the Trommel get glitch fixes about FPS? The Trommel wasn't. There is a little bit of a hiccup in the animations, but it wasn't the animations that was causing the issue. On the beta, that's currently resolved. You can see we're playing just fine. We're dumping tons of material, and there's no real issue anymore with the memory does climb, but for other reasons that we can't go into. So it's not the plant. The plants are running good now on the beta. What sticks do I got? I got the 1600 Thrustmasters, 16,000 Ks.
I got the T1500Ms.
I've got the same one as yours, but you're not using joysticks though, are you, Split?
Nah.
I got the best sticks on the market. I got the $30 Logitech flight stick.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Nice.
They work for what I need. And I just spent, $2,000 on a PC. I can't really afford.
Oh, you gotta do what you got. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Right?
Work
Doesn't
the
matter
corner.
if it's budget, if it works.
Hey, Spencer.
We're going downhill, guys, quite a bit. So
Yeah, be very careful with that, guys.
we're almost 2 meters low, like right here.
Yep. Is there any way to rotate a building when placing it? Yeah, just hold down your button like this. Hold your button down, your left, your right mouse button, and just rotate. Magical. I'm gonna go to the drone real quick and show the plant. So this plant right here has the least amount of extra merging and the least amount of all those extra things that could arise, right? So it's very simple plant. It's actually just dumped to the. Give these guys a break on their computers. Let the computers cool down.
Ouch.
Okay. So we're dumping into hoppers this way. The truck drives through. It dumps across all of these lanes, right? But the 2 green lanes in the middle will get more material out of the truck than these side lanes will, right? And so the yellow lines get less. These 2 middle ones, the majority of the bulk of the truck will dump into here. And we're talking about a 400. They'll dump into these lanes. So now if we laid them up the other way and we laid them this way horizontally, what would happen is the truck would pull in and dump, but it might only hit 1 lane. So then all that lane gets built up too much. You want to, so when the truck comes through here, well, go ahead, come through, Spence. Truck's going to come through. He's going to pull all the way up. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, right there. So he's going to dump and watch what's, it's going to hit all these. It's going to theoretically hit all these on the side. See how the side bounced off and went in? That's why we put these little angle pieces on here, just in case that happens. So they're driving over the hopper. He's going to do the same thing. That was a good dump. See you coming in. Boom. Good. So instead of running them, run them vertically with your plant so you can do a drive-through system. That way you're not backing up. It's going to keep your flow moving quicker. Do horizontally, you're going to run into that or horizontal across the thing, you're going to have a problem. You're only going to be chance at hitting maybe 2 hoppers instead of all the hoppers. That's your first bottleneck right there. Put your hoppers in vertically so you can drive over them, right? Or if you're backing up to them, same thing applies. Don't run them don't let them horizontal to the truck. and then vertically with the truck. Go up. There's no mergers under here. It's literally just a bend and then goes up and into the ups. Is it warm in there? Yeah, it's warm in here. It's nice and toasty.
Hey,
So
Yeah.
I'll let you know when I'm full.
Oh yeah, no worries.
all right, so we're going to show you underneath the plant so you can see. Right, so you have your green center lines, right? The green, so we have conveyor sorters right here, right? That's going to take all of our bad material like dirt. You get a lot of dirt ratio. So the ratio of dirt and pay dirt, depending on where you're mining, how deep you're mining, you're going to get a lot of that right off the bat. So that's where the plant's handling the dirt and the pay dirt out the bottom. Out the top is everything else. If you watch here, look, everything right here is only turning a little bit. And that's the reason why. It's because it's probably only just coal that's coming through here. So coal is just passing through. And all these other materials, we might get a little bit of gravel here and there. But that was mainly from us testing. So mainly we just have coal. We haven't hit bedrock or anything like that. Iron. So pretty much we've just been mining coal. Coal is coming through here. And it's shoving it in. You see these things stacking up. It's probably just going to be pumping. Now, it's off, so it's just the middle lane. See this going up. There's not that much coal we'd even do in 30 cycle per. It's just a little bit trickling through. So that's good. But these things are getting pounded. And you can see that because our money's going up relatively quick. And that's just by selling the dirt. And so come into here, open this up real quick. It's not even really processing anything. See, nothing's coming into these things. So the reason why these are spinning is because they're just selling dirt, right? We're mainly in a massive overburden pile over there. So this plant is literally just processing dirt and a little bit of coal right now, and maybe anything that comes through, right? So dirt gets stripped out. It pumps it into all these lanes. Therefore, it's not running through the rest of the chain, causing an issue with anything else, right? So this is a this is a normal high throughput 30 lane without it ran in the proper configuration. So conveyor sorter, jaw crusher, fractioner, box, bottom line, wash plant, drop trommel, cell pads underneath, box. And then you just make it as wide as you need. That's about it. They said down here, see? Cell points underneath the drop trommels, because the only thing that's going to be dropping out there is dirt. So yes, so if you were to run the jaw crusher first, this thing converts things into other things. Same thing with the thing as well as the wash plant. So you don't really want dirt and stuff like that coming through this machinery, because then it's got to decide what it's running first, right? It's got to decide what it's wanting to run. Right? So it's got to go, okay, am I going to process dirt or pay dirt and let it run that through, or am I going to process gravel? Or not, sorry, gravel, but crushed rock and coal and other materials like iron and stuff. So you really don't want the processing plant to go, what am I prioritizing right now? Dirt, pay dirt, which should have already been out of the system in the first place. And that's where I'm saying it's a bottleneck, is because it doesn't, if it's going to process the dirt through there and then go into something else, it's more efficient to run it and get it out of the plant first. So that way it never makes it through these. So jaw crushers and stuff like that can be a really big bottleneck if you put them first, especially with a fractioner. So if you go jaw crusher fractioner first, well, this is going to have a hard time deciding what it's going to run first, as well as the fractioner makes extra material, right? So, and a lot of it. It makes a lot of gravel and it makes a lot. So then it's going to slow you're going to bottleneck your plant right here. But if you don't have dirt in the equation, the chances that this bottlenecking right here is much lower. Does that make sense? If that makes sense. So proper dirt sorting first is a good way. And the reason why you wouldn't want to run wash plants first is because that makes gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon first. So therefore you're adding more material into a belt line first, right? So it's just, yes, there is a certain way, but the penalty is bottlenecking. There should be a penalty where the plant just says improper configuration, try again, dummy, right? But everybody wants to do everything the way they want to do it. They don't want to be limited by a game. That's what I was saying. Do you guys feel like there should be a limitation where the game says improper configuration? Sorry, you need to do things in the proper order. You can still set it up however you want with bends and mergers and things like that, but you still have to go through the chain of command first, right? So
I think that should be an option, so if people don't want to have it full or like a option, so if people don't want to mess with the penalty, they can turn it off. Like how they can mess with the weather and that.
I think we have too many options.
I kind of disagree.
Yeah, I think we have too many options. I think that's
Well,
the problem.
Yeah.
Is the devs are building 15 games to make 15 people 15 different types of people happy. I mean,
Well,
I'd be fine
probably
with
just-
no metal. I'd be fine with no penalties, but I think it would make more sense.
Ace, lift up. You're pushing me down.
Yeah, most of the videos that I've seen come up lately are just worried about throughput, but not the full mechanics on how the game actually works. They're more worried about how many things they're pushing per cycle, but not actually what the wash plants and everything like that do. So they're actually causing a bottleneck without even knowing it. And I watched most of those videos, and they're not understanding that certain things make more of something, right? So, but they just don't have that information. They're newer players, and you know. Not so sure in other production games with production, you are free to mess things up as you want. They still have a standard though, like satisfactory. You can't. The machines won't work if you just start pumping random things to them. They don't know what they are. So like satisfactory, I would disagree, because satisfactory you do have to have a set lane with set things and have set parts in order to produce certain things, right? And I think Factorio is that way as well too.
Yep.
So no, they all do have a certain set standard. But right now, what I'm saying is that right now you can just run anything through anything and it doesn't make sense. And,
Same as GMS.
yeah, same as GMS. So I think I would say the other way is they actually all do have a thing, right?
Well, if anything, it actually makes it harder on the developers. They have to deal with all the garbage going through the wrong parts of the machine and all that stuff.
It's a whole lot of extra calculations, which is what caused the memory leak. No, I'm not saying punish you, but it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Right? So that's what I'm saying. It's not going to punish you. It's just going to say, nothing. Oh, well, why isn't my thing producing? Well, because you have it incorrectly configured. Right? And I think that's...
I mean, it's just my opinion that why not be punished? If you're doing something wrong, be punished for it.
I mean, in a video game,
I mean,
other
that's
video
just my
games...
opinion.
Yeah.
It's just my opinion, but sorry.
In other games, if you do things wrong, you're punished. You know, you lost a life. You did something wrong.
You got your plant set up wrong. You're losing material. You don't get optimum gold.
I mean, in real life, if you run a wash plant without putting material through it, it's called gold, blowing the gold out the box. You know, so there is penalties even in real life, right? So I'm not saying like you should lose everything. I think there should be a warning that says you might be losing, or in something along those lines, right? Because you know, you would never run coal and stuff like that through a wash plant, right? And you'd never do that. And a lot of people want the game realistic, and now we have a player base coming in where they want more of like Factorio, right? So it's like, is the game not about digging anymore, or is it more about the production and making spaghetti wash plants and watching them run and stuff? I don't know. I don't even know where the game's going anymore, to be honest. So that's what I say. Nobody's wrong. I'm just saying it's weird. It's kind of weird because we don't know the direction.
Hey, Split, did y'all finish that pit over here?
Yes, we did.
That's awesome. What are y'all gonna use that pit for? Just a parking lot, or?
Oh, it's just a done mine. It flooded. Put water in the bottom and good to go.
Finished mine. Yep.
The finished mine. That's why we're over here digging in this new one. Spaghetti. We like some good old spaghetti every once in a while. personally, I would like more realistic wash plants, like how GMS has them, but we can set them up wherever we want and move them around with the equipment and truck them in and things like that. I wouldn't want the game to really go towards Factorio or Satisfactory, but that's just me. But I wouldn't be upset if it did in a good way. I kind of like the game to be about digging mainly and figure out the rest of that stuff going on in there, right? So, what's up, Fairy Wolf? And Spawny, thank you much for that 420 as always, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Whoops, sorry about that.
It's called Out of Ore, not Wash Plant Simulator.
A factory simulator, yeah. Yeah, I don't know though. I mean, where is the game gonna find that balance? I don't think we'll find out. I don't even think the devs know, to be honest.
No,
I really don't. I really don't think they know.
When you see it.
Yeah,
I think they'll figure it out. When they see what they like, they'll do it. Yeah.
You need fuel split.
Damn, Gunner just forcefully injected it into my piece of equipment. Yep, fuel. Yeah, I don't think that they'll settle on what it is, and I don't think they should. We've had people pushing the game to be super realistic and hell with everybody else if they don't like full realism. We've had people trying to make the game like an automated factory sim, and they don't care about the digging. We've seen all of it over the last 2 years, right? We really have. That's why for me, like, I like to talk about these things, but I really don't care either way which way it goes, because the game will be what it's going to be, and I don't want to use my influence as a creator to change those things, right? So, nah, I'm just going to stay out of it, you know, let the devs do what the devs are going to do, and just play the game, have fun, and follow its progression and stuff. So, but we like to have these conversations because everybody has different tastes in gaming and things like that. I think a lot of people can agree they don't want survival. They want to dig and stuff like that, but however the production stuff are going to work is however they're going to work. This game is like technically not.
You sure you don't want no health bar?
No, absolutely not. No health bars.
Not with the way Grumpy is with Dynamite.
I kind of get what Christian's doing in the path that they're going with productions, but like he said about the survival aspect that a lot of people wanted survival aspect in this game. But like he said, if you want to play that type of game, go play that type of game. That's not Out of Ore. So I wonder if he has the same feeling about like Factorio and Satisfactory. If you want a full factory game, go play a full factory game. So he must be trying to build a hybrid, obviously, and balance it out. But we're not going to find that balance for probably another year or two. Hopefully by 2 years from now, we can really see where the game's at. I think that's fine. I mean, they've been pushing it in a good direction so far anyways. I mean, I think a lot of people don't understand because they don't get to see it like, say, like myself, because, you know, and Grumpy, where, you know, we see some things before you guys obviously do, and then obviously my chats with Christian over the last 2 years, doing the Q&As and being a tester and everything, right? Like, the game, what people don't understand is when Christian and those guys put something to the game, it's just the first version of it. It's going to be changed. The first version is going to be changed. On some of the systems, we're already 3 to 4 versions in over the last 2 years. Like, right now we have the world. This is like version 3, kind of, in a sense. And it could even change anymore depending on if they go to Unreal 5. It could be changed again if they get Unreal 5 and VPP 2.0. Right? So
chances are it probably will be.
And 100% it will be. There's no doubt about it, right?
Do conveyors have an infinite hold, or do they start deleting material?
Oh no!
You know,
Oh, I got you. I didn't even intend to get you.
Oh my gosh!
Gotcha.
oh God, split it down.
And he
split
blew
it
the
down.
oil pan right off that thing. Jeez.
I'm hanging on by the oil pan, dude.
Oh.
Oh!
And now
1 point to Grumpy.
I wasn't
Dang
even
it.
aiming for you.
Dang it,
It
dude.
makes it's not even fun when I'm not trying and I get them.
I was just pushing, then I went to go read a
What a-
comment because someone donated, and I just totally pwned myself. You guys need some dozer work down here?
Probably.
So I'll stay down here. It's a little safer. And let's see. Let me answer this question. Do conveyors have infinite hold, or do they delete material? They do technically not have infinite hold But we found out that most likely no player will ever find that limit. And we know the limit, but we're not going to tell you. I'll just put it this way.
It's on the big side.
It's on the big side. You'll never find it. Trust me. Just don't even try.
Have
You'll
you hit
never.
the limit?
No. We've packed conveyor boxes probably more than anybody in the game's history, and no, we didn't even come close. Even that pit over there with the baby plant, we didn't even come. We maybe 1%, Grumpy?
Probably something like that.
Yeah, like 1%. So you'll never find the limit. You'll never hit it. You'll never hit the limit. You'll break the game before you hit the limit. Let me just put it that way. You'll break the game. You'll break the voxel world before you break anything else. And thank you much for the dono. Yo, what's up?
Do they have plans on adding a rope shovel?
A rope shovel? Not that I'm aware of. What I've seen. And if I did, I couldn't tell you guys.
What's one of them ones?
That's pretty much like an excavator, but it's kind of like a drag line mixed with an excavator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Going up and pull the bucket in.
It's just like an excavator, but controlled with ropes instead of hydraulics, if I remember.
Yeah.
It has hydraulics, I believe. Most of them have hydraulics.
Yeah, it's pretty much just a mini excavator looking style drag line. I guess it's the best way I can describe it if you've not seen one.
I can't get over how. Yeah.
I posted a picture in general if y'all know it.
I can't get over how better the dozer physics look. I can tell by just looking at it. It looks amazing.
Because I'm not creating extra dirt randomly, right? Like, it's so good. No, it really is. The dozer, my favorite piece of machinery in this game is the dozer. And the only thing I would say is on the back push, it creates a lot of material and it pops you up. But that can stay because people will be happy that it doesn't delete everything, you know? But even the material in the blade, see, if I do the dozer like that and I do small pushes, it still does it, but see how it merges back underneath my blade? Like that? That's a little bit of an issue, but we can also, we can have Christian put a remerge limiter right there so it doesn't remerge underneath your blade and pop you back. Or we just leave it and people are happy with it. Because I think it's in a good spot right now. It feels really good.
We got Mr. Mr. Tomato over here.
Who?
Is that about me because I'm reversing up the hill?
Oh, I was like, who Tomato?
Oh.
Huh?
Mr.
Oh.
Tomato.
Oh, Tomato from Cars. He always
that
up
one.
backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Split, is that the biggest dozer in the game at the moment?
Yes, it is.
Nice.
I was hoping for apparently Christian said a while ago that a Split X10 was coming, and apparently it was a dozer. And now apparently it's just going to be a porta potty on wheels with either going to be a digger or a dozer. You know what, you guys, I still have a bone to pick with you guys. You guys are like, yeah, put something in for Split. Put something in for Split. He deserves it. And then you guys ruined it. I was going to get some big, awesome new dozer that's just like a beast, or an excavator that's just a monster. Right? And you guys ruined it. You guys are like, no, he needs a porta potty with unicorn stickers. And you guys are horrible. We could have had an awesome big new dozer or something to ruin it.
Like a D34. Dang it all.
It's just a monster dozer.
Next time. They should put, I don't know how big it is compared to like a D11 or whatever. I swear somewhere I saw like a humongous Matsu dozer. They should do like a really big machine like that.
No, there's a dozer out there called the Atco dozer, Atco dozer, and that's the biggest dozer that was built in Italy.
They actually strapped a couple D12s together. So they run in tandem.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. I thought that'd be funny if he did that one. And the split, that would be the Split X10, two D10 strapped together.
Hey, it
Or,
works with the Splitintwo Tee thing.
Yeah. Splitintwo bucket wheel excavator. I'm gonna get a porta potty though, thanks to you guys. I appreciate it, by the way. You know, just want to let you
You're
guys
welcome.
know. Thank you guys. I just want to, you know, I finally get credited in a game, and you guys ruined it. Like, thanks. Awesome. Nice. Love you guys. Just want to say right now, love you guys for that. Appreciate it.
We already get credit for ruining it, so.
True. I already get credit for ruining the game, so might as well just get, you know, Dre got Dre-mite apparently, so.
Yeah, but the Atco Super was never operational, unfortunately.
Oh, it wasn't?
No.
No.
I want the Avatar dozer. One from the Avatar movie.
Yeah, that's an awesome dozer.
I want the Rayco Super Grader. The Rayco Super Grader. Rayco Giant Super Grader. Apparently it has 3, Detroit. AP92 Detroits in it.
Well, that's a small engine for...
We call it the Porta Dig.
I was gonna say. I do like those old VA Detroits though, but still that's kind of small for a machine.
Come on, move out of the way so I can get past you real quick. Go to the other
sorry
side.
about that.
No problem. There you go. Hopefully that helped you guys out a little bit.
Oh, big time. Thank you very much.
No problem. It looks like Grumpy. Hold on. I should go over and hit Grumpy. Grumpy, you need me to push that in too? You can do the next blast phase, or are you just finalizing the wall?
I'm just kind of finalizing this section a little bit. Looks like I got pushed a little hard there, but
Did I bring it in too deep?
yeah, this one section maybe something good. It's alright. It can be fixed.
We'll let that one.
Doop.
Just rub a little dirt in it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, just put a little dirt in there. Well, we got the extension out already.
We should call Splitintwo the Dozer Man.
He's Dozer Dave.
He's Dozer Dave from
Ooh.
Gold Rush.
Don't eat the microphone. You're blowing people's headphones out.
Sorry.
We call him Toe Man.
the dirt pushing toe man. Get this kind of scraped up.
Or Dozer Dom. Or Dozer Don.
Or we just call him Splitintwo Tee and be done with it.
Yeah, just call me Splitintwo Tee. I mean, you call me Split. You can call me Spliffin' Two. You can call me Spittin' Two. Splittin' Poo. It all works. People call me all kinds of things.
Well, he did call me Bummo, so...
I can't let you call me what Dopey calls me, because that starts with an A and ends with a bungle.
Oh, jeez.
The dozer needs a bit of work. They just fixed a lot of the stuff on the dozer, actually. With this, the build, the dozer's great right now. It's not creating dirt when you move forward anymore. Like, you can drive forward without it creating dirt randomly. It's in a good spot right now.
I know, Split's getting it done with that thing.
I think he's putting in work. It's mounting material up. I'm purposely over pushing, and that's gonna cause deletion. Like, this is causing deletion, but you can see it moving up the wall. And then if I back off, it explodes a bunch of dirt out the front. I think this might be the best version of the dozer ever. I played with every iteration. I think it's
even the original.
Actually, yeah, I think from playing with the game, I've been doing a lot of dozing. Well, I mean, I've drove a D11 and a D12 too, but this is a video game, so I mean, it's a video game. It's hard to do a perfect adaptation to a game to real life. I think for a video game, I think it's pretty decent. It's doing what it needs to do for a video game that's kind of arcadey.
This will be
when did they change stuff?
Load anyway.
They changed it with the current beta right now. So they changed all the way that the dozer interacts with the dirt in the front, so that way when you're driving around, see how I'm fully up and I'm fully tilted on the blade? We used to have to drive around like this, but we would still clip dirt and it would make dirt. But look, I can do whatever I want. I can actually tilt the blade down all the way, put my blades all the way up, and it's no dirt creation, so I can actually drive around. Now watch as I dip down. It only created a little bit because the bucket actually, the blade actually hit the ground. But if I was fully up, it wouldn't most likely have done that unless I actually clipped something. So that is a huge change and a fix to the dozer, right? That's
One more
'cause
race.
that was the worst thing because we all had to drive around backwards, right?
Yep.
So that's a big game changer. As far as the deleted material, I mean, the players are letting delete material. I mean, you don't have to see how it's reforming, and then it popped up. That's my only complaint with it right now. It would be nice if they could make it a little bit like we're pushing, and then when the bucket goes back, it's going to unload the ground, right? So if it hits the blade, it's going to clip and make you kind of buck a little bit, right? So that's the only, if I were to critique anything, I would say that'd be my only real complaint with the dozer, but it feels a lot better than it did in the previous version. So, but this is on beta, so, and it does not delete all the dirt until you get up to a wall face or your thing's full. So if you're full, then it should carry out and spread sideways, but just the way that the voxel deformation works, which is kind of out of their hands, it should go out the side and spill out the side and go out backwards. And they could mechanically put something in there like that, but I mean, it's a video game after all, right? Technically, if I put this blade down, I'd be in cut mode. So cut and carry mode does actually exist. If I was just trying to smooth, I'd be like this more likely and then down. And that would put it into carry mode where it's not really going to delete stuff. But look what happens now. I'm not being aggressive on it, so I had to tilt a little bit more down to try to get that smooth carrying action. Now, one of the versions of the dozers that I think I did really like is the carrying ability where we could actually control it with a keybind, where it literally wouldn't create any more material no matter how we had the blade moved, right? So as far as the video game mechanics go, this would be considered cut mode, all the way in and down, right? And then all the way back would be considered carry mode as far as the video game goes, just so we could make that clear. Cutting means you're going to cut into the deformation and stuff like that, right? So, like I said, I'm talking about the video game, not real life, because it's a video game after all that we're playing, so.
You can't equate real life physics to a video game. It's not.
Not with the way.
It's not there yet. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, it's just, like I said, you got to kind of have to deal with it, because I don't think there's any other game where you can doze that's better than this. I've done Farm Sim, I've done Construction Simulator, and I think the dozing in this game is better. Yeah, it's a little bit more fantasy and stuff like that, but
I'm off to bed. I will speak to you guys next time.
Alright, have a good one, Bungle. Good to see you as always.
Have a good one.
Alright. Night, guys.
See you, man.
Not digging the hole. Take it easy, Bungle.
Hey,
I would like to see a little bit more side right here when it's doing this. I would like to see a little bit more instead of all that dirt popping back. I would have liked to seen it spread a little bit more out here to the side, right? Like a real life dozer. When you're pushing, what happens when the blade fills up? When you're pushing, it starts to roll out to the side, right? So I would like to see a little bit more of that. So that would be kind of cool for them to add that. And I think if they could just add that, it would be in a good spot. Yes, making windrows. Yep. So I think if they could add a little bit more of that, I think it would be in a good spot to where it'd be like, don't ever touch it again. Leave it alone. Right. So right now we can make slots. We just don't simulate the windrow slot. So, I think that's where most people get like, damn dozer stupid. Where, like I said, I've ran dozers, D11, D12s, and it doesn't really bother me because I realize it's a video game. You know, I could easily let it bother me, but why? Right? Meh.
Grumpy, we could definitely use some lesson, whatever.
I think
Yep,
as long as
second.
people understand it's a video game and they would like to make it as best as they can to real life, it's just sadly it's a video game, right? So I think it's the premier game as far as digging and stuff like that.
I have to come back here and fill in this hole.
We're on like a hill here, but what's up, Big Fuzz? Push this out of the way. That's it. Yeah, I think it's good, but I can understand everybody's complaints too, right? Like, it would be nice if the blade sloughed off the material at the sides when it got full instead of throwing it super far in front of you, but they can only work with what they can work with, right? Even though it's a sim game, it doesn't mean that it has to simulate full realism, right? So I think people get that mistaken, that no sim game is full accurate to real life. Unless it's like, especially when it comes to dirt physics games. I don't think I've seen any of them hit the mark 100%.
Somebody's coming in, I take it?
Big Fuzz, can you drag him into VC?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Luke. I agree. I think no matter what, as long as they're working somewhat like real life, I think, you know, it's just up to the player whether or not they want to forgive it. That's kind of the point where I'm at now with these. I've been that way for a lot of these digging games. Where you got to take everything with a grain of salt, right? So,
No, you can't have an opinion anymore.
Evan Ezra, dude, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Ambioxis as well. Thank you much for that. Thank you.
Thank you for blowing stuff up, Grumpy.
No, like I actually stopped giving my opinion most of the time for this game because people would just be so upset that I didn't agree with them. And then they would run to Reddit and run to Christian and the devs. Split's ruining the game because he doesn't agree with my opinion. It's like, yeah, but Split can have his own opinion too. It doesn't mean that it's going to change the game. Right? Like, I'm a gamer just like you all, you know? Like, just because people think that just because I'm a content creator, I have influence on the game in a massive way that would screw over the rest of y'all. Nah, matter of fact, I value your guys' opinions and I always put them into account whenever I do mention something to the developers, even over my own views and what I want. I always pick the majority over my own wants and needs. So whenever I ask these questions, that's why. And I try to do it a lot because sometimes developers need extra input. That's not like walking on eggshells where people just tell them everything's great. And it's always good to have someone that's honest and stuff like that when it comes to developers and is not there to lick their booty. But sadly, I do know from my history of building games as well as playing games and content creation that you just can't make everyone happy. Eventually, you have to decide, you have to roll the dice and be happy with it. So, yeah.
Alrighty, there, Ace.
Oh, see that backslide? Oh, see what it is? So people are like, oh, the balls are gone. They changed the balls. They took the balls out of the game. No, if they took the balls out of the game, that wouldn't happen. They're just invisible now. You don't see them. So the dirt will landslide on you if you push up a hill like that. And then I'll do it again. I'll demonstrate it again. Watch this. Just go up the hill. It's forming up there. Then I'm going to back off the blade and watch what happens. It's going to go under my dozer. See that? Then it's going to roll down the hill a little bit and merge down here. See all that merge? Imagine the soil physics in SnowRunner. I mean, visually they're good. I mean, for like the tires and stuff like that. But, I mean, over a huge scale of moving a lot of material, I'm not sure how well that would handle digging, like in a huge, massive pit. And that's a very, very limited amount of area that's getting deformed versus what we're doing.
Yeah, that's a different type of terrain manipulation.
Yeah, it's very shallow. So if you looked at the world, right? If you looked at the world, it would be a very shallow amount of digging that or deformation you could do with the tires. Then there's a hard limit at the very bottom, maybe only say a couple feet deep, right? So it's not as taxing on the computer or console or whatever it's being ran on to do that tire deformation under the tracks. So therefore they can up the way it looks to make it look way better, right? So, but it does look beautiful, man. Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It does look pretty. Hey, James Day, dude, thank you much for becoming a member, man. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, dude.
Another question, just like butt cheeks, is it one word or should we spread them apart?
It is spread apart. Like, I like to be a little aggressive because I want to make progress and move these pits along and not take 700 hours to get a cut done. But I like to have a little bit more because it's a little long and taxing on the viewers to watch that much. But I don't want to use nuclear bombs and things like that to remove all the material, right? So I'll take, like I said, I'll play about 70% arcade, and the rest I'll play. You know, I'll take about 70% realism into effect when I'm digging and playing the game. We're just trying to chill and hang out and have fun. Any way that I can join online, well, you can. But right now I think we're full, so all you have to do is message my wife. She'll put out a thing real quick and tell you guys how you can get onto the wait list, because currently we are full, I think. No, I don't do the secretary stuff. My wife does, so that way I can focus on playing, streaming, reading chat.
Yeah, I'll come to yours.
Okay. She sounds different today because she's on her phone. How much love to Dopey for hooking it up?
Hey, sport.
$50. I don't take donations to play with us. You don't even have to be a subscriber. You don't even got to be a member. Just follow some very simple rules and good to go.
You do have to join the Discord, though.
Yeah, true. That is a given. You do have to join the Discord. And you do have to be 18 plus. Generally 2 hours before we stream, you'll see my wife will send out at everybody. It's just say, hey, we're looking for players. And all you have to do is say, yep, I'm pretty much 18 plus. And then if you haven't streamed with us before, or you haven't played with us before, she'll run you down some very simple rules. Like, you know, obviously do not swear while we're streaming. Try to let, if Split's reading the chat, try to not interrupt him and stuff like that. Some basic stuff, right? So that way we can read as much of the chat as possible. I really do appreciate everybody that comes in to play with us, because it is hard to play with a streamer sometimes that has to read a really active chat. And I try my best to read everybody's chat, so God bless everybody that's sitting here playing that wants to chat a lot, but they kind of understand that I have a stream to run.
Yep.
All donations come directly to me. Yeah, I would like to see a little bit more of slope angling in physics with that, but I also know that the game would potato itself if all of a sudden all of our walls collapsed. The game would potato ourselves, and nobody has a powerful enough computer to handle that. So they'd have to do it in a very generic way. So would it be worth it if it's too generic? I don't know.
You know, the engine can't even handle that. We saw that with explosive in the past. So.
Yes, the engine can't handle it. Back when I did the like the 30,000 RDX blast and let my computer run for literally like 3 days, and then eventually just fatal aired because the engine itself couldn't handle the amount of objects in the world at one time. What is the best way to gain XP? Start off with a pickaxe, mine, and also make sure that you're crafting materials, smelting materials. Crafting and smelting is a huge way to gain passive XP. So get those workbenches firing and get to mining. How have I been? I've been doing really good, Luna. How you doing? Doing alright.
How's your toe feeling today, Split?
Gunner,
it's doing okay. I'm about ready to start.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to start elevating again. I've been kind of just moving my calf up and down all for like the last hour and a half, trying to get blood moving through my
I'm
foot.
not full. I could use 1 or 2 more soups.
There you go. There's a message Dopey just put out in YouTube chat. Follow that, and if you'd like to play, I do believe we're full, but I'm not sure. She'll let you know.
So, what's the story behind these porta potties?
The porta potties are. What do you mean, like story behind me and the porta potties?
Yeah. The
Or
story behind you and the porta potties.
one stream I had some extreme hot acidic stuff coming out of one of my holes in my body, and it caused me to go to the bathroom. I don't know, 10, 15 times on a stream, and then people started like. Then Christian would come into the stream and the dev, and he tried to talk to me, but I was in the bathroom AFK, and then people started, you know, making jokes about me always being in the bathroom and letting everybody else work, and you know, things like that. So kind of where the whole joke of me being in the bathroom all the time, supervising from the toilet.
So that's why he's building you a porta potty machine.
Well, we don't know if he is. They've joked about it, but I don't know. People might freak out if he gives me something. You know, there's some real haters out there.
Then everybody's gonna want something.
No, it's not that. It's just that we got some real hate watchers and haters that literally make subreddit forums saying I'm ruining the game just by playing it. And I don't advertise the game in a good light, and they shouldn't do things with me, and the devs shouldn't work with me, and just all kinds of garbage, man. Just people being haters, people being jelly.
Yeah, it's more jealous than haters because they want it for themselves or for somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, Christian and I have had a great thing going for 2 years. You know, it's been really good. It's been a very good working relationship, and
What you call a glory hole, all we have to do is get down and dig it. Because that's where our money's going to be, right there.
it does not like your donation. It does not want to read anything out of your Spawny. dropped another 420, and it's just, he says, random message, but don't talk about poo. Just doesn't like his TTS, man. Thank you much for that, dude. Make sure you're on beta for players. That is true. We are on the beta for players branch, guys. So make sure you guys switch over to that if you guys want to be. TTS is a hater for Spawny, dude. That's what it is. I think it's the 420 thing. I think that's what it is. Or he said poo, and it blocked out the word poo. It's the name and the amount, probably. Yeah. It probably is. Yeah, YouTube really changed their stance on the whole broccoli situation. They used to be completely fine with it and on the fence with it, and then they went completely the opposite direction. I had a few friends that had broccoli channels about that stuff, and then all of a sudden they just like gutted them. No revenue, completely pwned, just out of the blue, nowhere. Just hate is going to generate traffic, so no, yeah, I don't mind. I'm perfectly fine with chaos marketing for sure. I mean, that's where I live. I've always been controversial. But I don't mind. I don't mind haters are actually the most loyal viewers that you can have. If I'm being honest, they're actually the ones that help you the most because they're constantly there and they're constantly looking for a reason to like engage with like a dislike or something like that. So they're actually helping content creators out the most versus people that are up and down and stuff like that when it comes to viewership because of real life and things. So haters are just more consistent, right? Like the Emperor says, let the hate flow through you.
I mean, YouTube likes dislikes as much as they like a like. To them, it makes no difference.
Engagement's engagement, right? So that YouTube don't care.
If
Like,
you
YouTube's
watched it enough to dislike it, then chances are they can put an ad on it and they can like get somebody else to watch it.
Yeah.
So they'll put you out to somebody else.
Yeah, they only care about how many people they can put ads in front of and keep people on the platform. So a hate watcher is actually more beneficial than a viewer that's off and on watching different stuff and things like that.
You mean there's other stuff to watch?
Not really.
There's other things to watch.
I didn't think so, but I mean, you know.
Woodworking is occasionally good.
Yeah.
It's funny that haters are more helpful than useful. It is. It's funny, isn't it? Like, to the algorithm, it doesn't know that you hate the channel, right? Think of it that way. YouTube doesn't know that you hate the channel. It just knows that you're watching and you're engaging, whether it's a like or a dislike. Because the system that YouTube uses, it pretty much counts them as equal as engagement. So I've always thought it's funny, but you know, like we have this guy that literally downvotes the video on like 5 or 15 accounts, and he's more accurate at doing that than you guys are at leaving comments if you love the channel. Like he's more consistent than, and he's been doing this for years, right? Years.
Well, don't give YouTube any ideas then. Otherwise, they'll be changing the metric.
Oh, they've already changed the metric a million times. They're actually thinking about getting rid of the likes and the dislikes, and they're thinking about getting rid of the ability to see how many subscribers people have before you click on a video. They said that it ruins the ecosystem and only makes the bigger people bigger. And the small guys don't get a chance to be promoted because everybody would rather click on somebody that has 1 million views or 1 million subscribers and 1 million views than some guy that has 250 views, even though that guy with 250 views and 250 subscribers could make way better content.
Yeah.
They needed to focus group that a little more than.
Yeah. I mean, I mean, it makes sense to remove it, right? Like, why is it really needed? You're just promoting a popularity contest, really.
Yep.
Let people decide what's better on their own, not subscriber count.
I think leave maybe, I don't know. I was gonna say leave the likes, but then the likes get skewed by the subscriber count. So.
Yes, they do as well.
Oh,
it should be on how long people watch.
Yeah.
I was about to say, all YouTube should really be interested in is watch hours, because that's the more watch hours, the more advert minutes they can squeeze in.
That's true. This guy on the Dozer's clueless. Is this game any good? It's all right. This game's okay. I mean, it could be more realistic and be should have to eat food and stuff and go to the bathroom and things like that. What's up, Fireside? How you doing, Ben?
What we need here is more front shovels.
What we need in this mine is more front shovels. Hi, Ben, dude.
We call frumpies. Front dumpy.
The front dumpy front shovels?
Yes, frumpy.
The frumpy shovels?
Shovel. If we had a Christian do up a front or rope shovel. It's the same concept as the front shovel, but on rope.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's hard to find content that is, you know, not the same as everything else, right, nowadays. Like, everyone is just trying to find someone that's got a lot of views and then copy what they do, right? So then you see a lot of the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. In gaming, it's even gaming, it's even harder, though, right? Because gaming, you technically have to do the same thing over and over and over and over and over again.
That's why there's so much TNA content.
Yeah.
That's why I like this channel so much. I feel like we're doing, you know, something that not a whole lot of people do, but we're also, you know, I don't know. I just feel like I enjoy it.
Channel sucks. What you talking about?
What? Dreamers
I kind of agree with Splitintwo. This channel kind of sucks, but it doesn't at the same time.
It's horrible, dude. This channel sucks.
Oh, awful.
I'm my own biggest hate
I
watcher.
can't stand it. Yeah, I know.
We're all here to hate and be toxic. Come on.
Exactly.
You only stream so you can hate it every day.
That's true. I stream and then I watch it back and I just start yelling at myself or I just start armchair quarterbacking the my own gameplay all night long, so I can power my narcissism.
I mean, you could at least be running a 40 series card. I mean, come on now.
I know, right?
Oh, gee whiz. I can't believe it. I just can't.
Yeah, I'm not a real streamer until you have a 40 series.
I'm not a real streamer until you have a 70 series.
Nice.
W, bro. 40 series for the win.
You're just here for the happy trees.
Yeah. I'm just here for the happy dozing, happy trees.
Can I do you forward, Nathan?
You think I know what I'm doing as a content creator? Never. 7 years, still trying to figure it out.
Fuzz, if you need some dirt, there's dirt in the wash truck. To help fill, if you have a hole you need to fill in or something.
Alright.
You run extra accounts so you can get extra dislikes, don't you? You think I'm too lazy for that stuff, man. Like those guys that have like every device in their house watching their own stream so they can at least get 5 viewers. Then they're like, Mom, you didn't turn on your device. I'm not taking the trash out. How dare you?
Meatloaf, Mom, meatloaf.
Meatloaf. Or you watch their stream and it's literally all moderators and there's nobody else chatting. You're like, what the hell, bro?
So, Split, how did you get started with Out of War?
I got it given to me for free because I bought, well, not free. I bought Brexburg and been kind of following Christian's development process for the better part of 4 years now. And I like mining games and being a Gold Rush player for many years. And I was always looking for another digging game that wasn't Gold Hunter because that thing's a giant pile of dumpster fire.
Yeah.
And Out of War came along, and I was like, you know what? This seems interesting. It seems like Christian's learned a lot in the last couple of years, and he gave it out to free for everybody. And I was like, you know what? That is everybody. He gave it out to free for everybody who bought Brexburg because he abandoned Brexburg. And I was like, you know what? That in my book is awesome because most devs would be like, nah, you got to pay for it again. So I started making a few episodes. In the very, very beginning, you can hear my resilience to it. I was very standoffish, I could say, but I learned to love it, and I started being a part of the community, being a part of chatting with Christian, testing, doing Q&As, everything, man. Like, so it was, it's good. Like, I love the game. I love the game and stuff like that, but I like playing with the players more, and I like just watching the overall progression of the game.
So, Brexburg, was that another Out of War kind of
It was
game?
it was the pregame before. It was pretty much their R&D version of Out of War. And then they needed to scrap it for many different reasons, and well, now we have Out of War, and they've been doing a fantastic job for 2 years with it.
Yeah. They got me excited with that above ground drill, the big mine drill.
Yep.
I can't wait until that thing comes out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to showcasing all that stuff.
When did he say they're gonna have it out?
Currently there's no ETA yet.
No ETA, no estimate.
2 years, no bucket wheel. This sucks. They need to put out this little mini tiny one, dude. It moves like a quarter of a yard.
A quarter of a yard, yeah, that would be great.
That'd be funny to move nothing and just make people complain. This mine's still too
Anything
small
to
for a
stop hearing
288.
about the 288s.
Yes,
I'm tired of
it's.
it.
I'm so tired of hearing about the 288s too. I'm so tired of it. It's worse than multiplayer. And during the Gold Rush days, it's honestly worse. The 288s are like too big for this game. Like it's you'd have to build a custom map to literally just assemble it, and then we'd just be running an assembled piece of equipment because it's too big. Nobody in this game has made a mine site big enough to properly run a 288.
Well, I think we've made the biggest ones around, so.
Yeah. It's just too small. It's just too small. It's too small, and then I would hate to see them use that much resources and time to build a 288 and it just bugger up the game.
Yeah, I mean, my
You're
opinion
right,
is
Tatico, right? Damn 288.
Complete waste of time. It would be, I think, in my opinion.
I don't think it'd be a complete waste of time, but just not right now.
Well, yeah, true.
I think
I
if they came out with a really nice designed map that was built just for it, and the mindset was already kind of prepped out, and then you get in and run it and everything like that, I think that would be okay. But I know we can kind of tell that's what people don't want. People want to set everything up. People want to run it their own way. And yeah, I don't know. Just don't think it's the right time for it. I think a smaller excavator wheel, bucket wheel would be more appropriate.
Yeah.
Like
Alright,
probably like the ones that are the size of the 8000 are a little bit bigger.
Yeah. I mean, it's not I'm against that type of machine. It's just hearing about the 288 is just
Annoying.
nauseating.
Yeah, it's annoying. It does get annoying after all these years. Like I don't have to hear about adding well, actually, it's kind of weird that I hear people say, I wish they had a multiplayer. You can look in the background. There's literally people playing with us. I just wonder how much paint they huffed that day.
Yeah.
Like, seriously, dude. I literally have had people ask me when's multiplayer coming out. And they're watching the stream when we're playing multiplayer.
There's like 7 other people in here.
Right. Like, what are you watching right now if you think that we're not playing multiplayer? Like,
They're probably licking windows and eating paint.
Yeah, probably. It's those good old lead paint chips.
Before multiplayer, that's what all of us are.
Yeah, you guys are just AI. You guys aren't real. You guys aren't real. You're just AI.
We're just AI helpers. We're nothing but your slaves.
Ah, you guys are better than that.
These voice lines are pre-recorded.
They're all pre-recorded, yeah.
We return you to your regular scheduled programming.
See, now, if we had a map that looked like Mars, I would be tunnel mining and building, like, habitats and stuff like that. I would be, like, always underground building, like, Mars bases and...
There we go. Split. Add a Mars map.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
That's all
Oh,
we need.
gosh.
Christian says, Split said we need a Mars map. When can we get that?
Nope, don't do it. Don't.
No. We just need a giant Arctic map full of ice.
We kind of have one of those already.
We can go ice fishing.
What
We have an
about the water? Ooh, sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
We have an Arctic map. Just Photoshop it in. That's what I do. Yeah. If I don't have DLC in my screenshot, I'll just Photoshop it in. Heck yeah. That's what I do nowadays. If there's no quarry walls, I'll Photoshop them.
You good, Spence?
I gave up on trying to make like game Photoshop like images like I just like, you know what? No. I'm just gonna do this. Dead.
He has a dump truck over there in timeout.
Probably does have a dump truck.
No, it's It's closer to the cut face, so he doesn't have to back up as far.
Man.
Production time here. You know. Time is money.
Thank you.
Yep.
Gotta watch that microphone there, man.
Sorry.
Blowing my ears out.
Sorry about that.
Oh, Beggy, just letting you know.
Where you going, Gunner?
You cannot stop when it's already begun. Split. I know. You can't
Gonna
stop
load
it.
you. Driving away.
One of those days.
Mars. Who's starting the subreddit on Mars map?
Oh gosh. There already was a subreddit about it, but then we made fun of them, and somebody took the subreddits down of about me destroying the game.
Ouch.
I watched this streamer guy, and like he plays, and I just don't like the way he plays. Like, okay, then don't watch.
So we're gonna be mean instead of just letting it go.
I know, right? Damn subreddit. Why you destroy the game? I didn't even care to read the whole thing. Thought it was funny, but I didn't care to give enough thought to read the whole thing. Apparently, so apparently what it is that apparently what it is since I have my own opinions on things, they think that everything that is done to this game is because of me. So therefore the developers are crappy. And I was like, what? Just because I don't agree with you, the devs are crappy because everything is done is because of me? I don't understand that.
That's because secretly you're the developer, Split.
Well, yeah, because people spread rumors and say that I own a bunch of this, that nobody would promote this game for free as a big content creator. First off, I'm not a big content creator. Secondly, there's no income coming from Out of War other than my own viewers donating to me. So play it because I like it.
After yours.
What was that?
One more bucket.
This should do you right here.
Hey, what's up, Harvey?
And there it is.
I have crawled out of bed.
Awesome.
Good morning.
I've been awake, but I just got out of bed.
If I own part of this game, Dredge would be in here already. That is a fact. Because it's one of the biggest things that people want to play with in mining games is a dredge. If I own part of this game, I'd be definitely pushing that agenda.
Tony beats.
Tony beats with 3 dredges.
I have no extra poll than any of you guys that are watching right now.
You know, you can literally go talk to Christian in his Discord.
Yeah.
And he'll talk to you.
Go ahead, Ace.
Thank you.
Should have parked that truck further up, but
You can go to the Discord and you can see him talking to people every day about things.
Matter of fact, my biggest concern today when I was talking with the developer was I didn't make enough bacon. So that lets you know how much I care.
Bacon.
That's not an exaggeration. I was more worried about not having enough bacon that I didn't make enough bacon this morning when I made breakfast.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I only made like 4 pieces of bacon today for me and Amanda. And I was like, what?
Oh, come on now. You need at least 8. We all know that. No,
I know, but I also made little
Gee
mini
whiz,
pancakes and things like that. So
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I made
that's
mini
better.
pancakes, like a hash
Careful,
brown
don't
and
undercut the wall.
eggs and a
Face
little bit of
that big
bacon.
buzz.
Yep. Watch out for the undercuts, guys. If there's porta potties above you, don't dig into those walls.
Well, I'm trying to get even with the top part there, but
It's not going to make. We're gonna have to work that down by hand probably to make it
reach
look
that.
nice and even. Yeah.
Tony Beats came from the Netherlands? Yes, he did.
Yep.
Oh, real?
Cameron. Yep. A couple years ago, or a couple years back, they did a little documentary on him. Like Gold Rush documentary.
There's laws about not cooking enough bacon. Yeah, he did. They did do a few. He's had a few specials on him actually.
Yeah.
One was in Dutch, so you had to do subtitles. But that's also the interview where he talked about John Snovel being the guy that gave him a break when he first came there, and he was in the logging. He had to log to feed his family, right? So because gold mining wasn't paying off, so he had to get other jobs, and that's when he worked for John. Hey, take it easy, Luna.
Yep. And they did a series on Parker too.
Man, I can't remember the last time I watched Gold Rush. Are they still doing it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've literally had no time to watch the episodes. I'm so far behind. Like, I was supposed to be starting a GMS series, but you damn dirt junkies over here would rather see me play Out of War, so I'm kind of torn between my old main game and now my new one.
better blast a little bit here.
If I stopped
for
playing
sure.
this game to play GMS right now, you guys would probably there'd probably be way more hate. When are you playing this again? When are you gonna be playing with the crew? How dare
Gotta
you?
keep moving dirt. No, yeah.
I would be continuing to move dirt. It just wouldn't be with multiplayer, so. How dare you?
Come on now, we gotta keep deleting the mountains.
I'll just put it this way. Like I told the devs, I have literally played that game on stream for like 3,000 plus hours. Leaderboards does not intrigue me anymore. You know, leaderboards doesn't intrigue me anymore. New content intrigues me. I already played a bunch of the Orange Beasts and stuff like that. We did the Q&A with them. But, sorry, but multiplayer out of war is just more exciting. So, it's more fun to do. It's more things to play and the people and digging holes, and that's what we like to do. So, I'm looking forward to GMS 2, though. That's what I'm looking forward to. Because it's going to have multiplayer, and it's going to be just mining in a different way, and yes, I'll be playing both games, and... When are you playing
How
Warships
did the
again?
two get-
A little while.
How did the two mining games? What one do you think get better?
I don't compare them because they're two
GMS or
separate
Out of
things.
War?
They're two separate things. It's too hard to compare them because they both scratch a different need.
Level.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both completely different. Like I'm just there's not enough new content in GMS for me to be like, okay, I want to sit down and play this versus playing Out of War with you guys. Right? It's not that one's better than the other. It's just that I think Out of War is a Gold Rush is a legendary game in this space. If you were into it, you could look past some bugs. But Out of War is new, it's fun, it's exciting, and we can play multiplayer with people. I mean, how, you know, so I've already played that game to death, GMS.
I think this game could eventually be legendary like that too. I mean, the first multiplayer digging game.
True, it is technically the first widespread standalone multiplayer digging game that actually works. It is. And I think, I truly believe if they added some more things and polished it up, I think it's the leader right now, for sure. I think it's the leader. Only because GMS is old and it's outdated. Not that it's bad, right? And I don't think we need to trash on an old game just because something new came out. Right, so I think that game still has a great place. For one, it's still the #1 digging game you can get on console. Right? It's still there's nothing else on console, so therefore that game has way more players than this game does. And if you think of all the players playing GMS right now in the world, that game destroys this game as far as player base. So depends on how you want to say what's better versus another thing. But I think as far as PC, this is probably the one. This is probably the most funnest experience.
Yeah.
When you guys are parking the trucks, leave at least a truck and a half gap between them.
Yeah, true. Don't park the trucks so close together.
And when you're getting in the truck, be at a standstill, or get up on the stairs, up on the platform. It won't bounce as much.
Yep. Thank you, Fuzz, for that announcement.
One other thing while we're making announcements, if you dig a hole, fill it in. Just don't move off and leave it for somebody else to fill
Sorry. I did leave a hole back there for you when I was explaining the dozer.
You might be talking about my little hole over here, but it eventually get dug out.
And a couple of mine. I apologize for that.
Mainly for in the floor. I mean, it's all,
okay,
you know,
listen.
I'm not beating anybody up over it.
Public announcement doesn't mean that we're beating you guys up, okay? It just means we want to yell at somebody. There's a difference. This is a mine site. Someone's gonna get yelled at for nothing, okay? It's just the way mines work. If you've ever been on the comm, someone's gonna get yelled at. It doesn't matter who it is. Someone ate the last piece of toast. Someone didn't get enough bacon. Someone's getting yelled at.
Someone didn't make a new pot of coffee after they took the last of it.
I know, right? Ooh. Coming in on your shift and there's no coffee because somebody didn't refill it. Wrecked. You're getting beat up.
Yeah.
Someone's pooping in your sleeping area. Just saying. When it's your time to take the shower, there might be a dookie in there on the floor. Okay, just saying. If you don't refill that coffee, you're getting beat up. You're gonna get the bar of soap in a sock, like you know, private pile over there.
I know from experience that's how it is in real life too.
Speaking of getting beat up, I took a nasty spill earlier.
What did you do to yourself, old man? Break a hip? Damn.
Well, we got ice and snow here over the day, and I went up to the shop to check the trailers if I need tires to go to California. And because I let a guy use my trailer, broke a spring, tore up a tire, and I got to get 6 new tires.
That's what
But
you get for loaning yourself out, unfortunately.
yeah,
Unfortunately, yeah.
I turned the corner and down I went. I just,
Ouch.
yep.
What's up, sniper?
My tailbone's killing me. My elbow's swollen. Oh yeah.
Ooh, damn, bro. Took a
Oh,
tumble,
such an
chat.
old-
Holy dude.
Yeah.
Just whooping yourself, buddy.
Sucks
Yeah,
to get
man.
old for sure.
Yeah,
My
I
name is
called to
R.D. Mercer.
get new tires and stuff. They're closed today because of the weather. I mean, everything's closed
R.D.
there.
Mercer.
Just how big old boy are you?
Me? I'm not big at all. I'm tall and slim.
On the calling Home Depot and asking them what the water levels are so your boys don't float in the water.
Got a 55-gallon whoop
I don't know if you have this water line, but my boys keep floating when I sit down. Is there a way to
Grumpy.
adjust the water level?
Grumpy has that same problem.
Your buoys?
It's
Not
called
your
the nut
boys.
brawl. You can look it up.
Grumpy's like a mountain goat up there with the explosives. He hops really high. He's got the hops, man.
Hey, Split, I'm up here at the plant. You want me to sell off the ores?
No.
No, not yet. Not
Nope,
yet.
please leave the Watchman
No, we
alone.
don't.
We don't sell the ores off.
Come on in, Spence. You can park off to my left side. I
Yeah,
was
if
just
we
here
had
so that
that.
you guys.
Yeah, if we had a rope shovel, like the one I put in general chat, that would be a lot nicer. And plus,
Deja
you can
vu.
multi-position the rope shovel better.
I want to see the rope mechanics on the drag lines first.
Yeah.
Might be a little close, Ben.
All right, I think we're doing good over here, guys. As far as obviously the cutover on this other side's a little janked out, but
I want to see the belly pan replace the grater.
You're good right there, Spence.
Now we're talking.
It's just
I would
making
actually almost
sure.
rather have you guys close together on that one part, just because I took a bunch out from there and I need to.
Unfortunately, the flat part because people are jumping in and out.
Yeah, you're good.
Lumpy, are you being a mountain goat over here?
No. I'm going to have to go visit my restroom. I'll be right back.
He's about ready to be the dumpy goat is what he's about ready to be.
Dumpy dope.
The dumpy goat.
The brown goat.
I visit my toilet, he says. I wonder if they're gonna float. Bounce sauce. Oh, the dozer. Oh my gosh. The dozer.
You're having too much fun in that thing, aren't you?
I am. I honestly am. I can drive forward without it creating dirt randomly with the blade all the way up in the air. I'm just having a merry old time right now.
Good. That's always good.
It is. I agree. Trying to level this out over here when we come over on this side because you guys are working pretty fast over there. So.
Oh, we're getting after it a little bit. We're trying.
Yeah. You guys are tearing it up.
Gator patter. Let's get at her.
Thank you, Gunner, for the fuel. Gunner. Whenever we have Gunner playing, I never run out of fuel. You guys notice that? Because he just sees it and he's like, okay, I got to get split with that fuel.
He is a pretty good fuel truck operator.
Operator? Yeah.
Yeah,
Appreciate
I'm
that.
the
Appreciate
only
that,
one
Gunner.
Game maker.
user.
Gunner, Gunner's target missile. When he sees you empty, he rams into you.
Hey, Grumpy got a bunch of
What's up,
loaders
Mad? How you doing, man?
Plus, the only one that was successful in landing a vehicle in the back of
True.
full Hunter
True. You
truck.
were the only one that was successful at doing that.
in
that-
the fuel truck.
In the fuel truck.
Everybody else was trying in the pickup trucks, and they couldn't get it done.
I feel like we.
You don't see them, Grumpy, but in front of these trucks?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's huge.
How you feeling, Split?
Good. Doing pretty good. Just chilling. Moving material.
Actually, Fuzz, if you can take a picture of that for me.
Yep.
You're right there? You're right there, Grumpy?
Yeah, no, not really. Joking there.
Damn,
I mean,
bro.
I want to get out
Now, come on, man.
and stand beside you so I can get the same image you're getting.
Hey, Grumpy, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a drink.
That will come right here. Put that away.
Didn't we have two really big haul trucks and then the rest were smaller? Did you guys buy all the
We
big
upgraded to big boys.
ones? Nice. There you go.
Those are just beautiful. Oh my gosh. Only a couple little things that I would say would be, but other than that, I don't like saying anything because no. Nope. Not saying nothing.
Where they had screenshots now, they moved it.
I used to cut and paste thing myself, but
Not in the view tab anymore.
When the VC sounds really young, I don't know.
Might be me.
No.
well, they confirmed that they were 18 or so.
Yes. So
That I
yeah, I mean, we can only do verbal confirmation because obviously, for many reasons. If people lie to us and then they try to do something after the fact, we have multiple people that gate checked it, so that way I'm not reliable for people lying. So that's why my wife or my moderators deal with these things, guys. So because of the whole incident of somebody trying to blackmail me and say I did all these crazy things and all stuff. But that person has been arrested, by the way. I'll let you guys know.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that person was arrested, and I did press charges. So it's a blackmailing ring, is what it is. They go around trying to entrap content creators, and then blackmail them. So they were trying to send me all kinds of inappropriate stuff, but Discord kept blocking it. So then they sent me a thing of me saying something that I never said. And it was like clearly photoshopped because the gray coloring didn't even match the background, right? So I was like, the gray doesn't match, right? And they were like, we have you, we got you. I'm reporting you for this and this and this and this and this. And I was like, okay, I kind of did the same thing already to you. And
why though? I mean, what's the point?
Just to blackmail people for money, man. It's just another scam, dude.
No, of course. Lovely.
Yeah.
Glad it ended well for you. That's
Some
good.
random person in California trying to blackmail content creators as a way to make money.
Big Fuzz under view and
was.
Steam at the bottom, recording a screenshot.
Yeah, I put it in Discord under.
Yes, we require to be 18 in VC when you play with us.
See if that works for you.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Thank you.
You see that big old thing
Who
I
all
see?
needs-
Oh yeah, that's okay.
That's why I say you blow that up.
Also, too, the main reason is I have respect for the community that is mainly adults here, and
Yeah, there's another one
we keep
right
it
here.
try to keep it
Over
safe for you
here.
guys to be in here and at the end of your day
Go-
hanging out, roughly the same age people.
Go back here, I can get all of them floating.
That's fine. That was good. I just wanted a shot of it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Blackmailing creators is now allowed? No. I mean, they've been doing it for a long time with like usernames and stuff like that, but they've taken it one step further because the whole Mr. Beast stuff and Dr. Disrespect, and they realize that people are stupid and they can scam you if they can fear you, make you fear something. So that's why I don't respond. If you guys notice, I don't respond anymore. I wasn't responding to emails or messages. That's because too much garbage was going on. So too much garbage was going on, and I'm very vague in my responses now, unless I know you or talk to you or things like that. So I'm very, very vague to respond to stuff unless it's on stream or there's witnesses anymore because of all that stuff that was going on. And even one of my own moderators was trying to screw me over with the developers of multiple different games. He had some mental issues, so whatever. I just kind of pulled away from everybody and everything and just do my own thing, stay in my own lane, and try to not do anything.
Am I still looking decent on the loader there, Grumpy?
Yeah, you're doing pretty good. You maybe just a touch on the half side, but not enough.
He said Discord mod. What did you expect? Right? I told the developers. I was like, he's just a mod after all. Like, really? I sold copies for your game. You're gonna believe someone that sells copies for your game or some just Discord mod, bro? Like, seriously. Advertisement for free? Some psycho Discord mod. Come on, man. It's not a hard decision.
Could you move out of the way there, Nathan? You're kind of blocking the road traffic.
Fuck in the way!
Actually, wait 1 second. I'll grab a bit of fuel from you before you put that away if you want.
Can we just dig holes in peace, right, Luke?
Thank you.
I mean,
yeah.
it's always been controversial with me. Like, playing Gold Mining Simulator in the leaderboards, season 1, we got doxxed, we got swatted, and we got death threats. Legitimate death threats. Just for playing a digging game, dude. And playing. Because people thought that I didn't deserve it because I got paid to play the video game by my viewers, so I was incentivized to play as many hours as I possibly could to be the winner. No joke. Not joking.
Wowza.
Yeah. We've had a viewer stalk my wife from work. Got all kinds of crazy stuff, man. For being such a small channel, I mean, I would expect that if I had 1 million subscribers plus. But being less than...
so small. Oh,
yeah, for being so small, it was very weird. I mean, like, some people on the Reddit Gold Rush forums were like, you know, oh, I beat Split to the first 100 ounces. I'm a better miner. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, but the leaderboards aren't over an hour. The leaderboards are over a month and a half. I'm like, they were 5 weeks in the first few.
You need fuel, Fluffy?
I got it. Thank you.
Catch me outside.
Catch me outside. How about that?
What about you, X?
That's why I took the Splitintwo persona, screw everybody, just beast mode them, don't care about your feelings approach to my channel.
Feelings? What are feelings?
But I kind of going back to just chill in place now. I don't care to compete or do anything like that anymore. I just want to hang out and relax and play video games and have fun, dig holes.
Split, you need fuel over here?
I mean, you can bring some fuel. I can always use fuel.
That thing needs its own fuel for sitting in there.
Yeah, your feelings, not my problem. Exactly. I also live by the, if you don't care, you don't matter mentality as well. So if you don't care to do whatever, then I don't care to worry about it. Right? So, thank you.
Your legs hurting from all the bouncing yet, Grump?
Well,
No,
I'll talk to
I have
y'all
monster
later.
legs.
Or that time y'all
Figure.
are on.
Alrighty, man. Have a good one, dude.
Have a good one, Nathan. Thanks for stopping in.
Happy mosh pitting.
You happy much digging too.
I thought you said happy mosh pitting.
He did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I'm like sitting there thinking there for a second, and I'm like, wait a minute. Just tripped me out there, Gunner. Like, wait, what? Does the dozer? No, the dozer doesn't really have any backblading to it. Right, see, like I can full back drag, and there's no smoothing to it. It would be nice if they did and added the roller effect to the back of the blade. Maybe we can see if Christian can at least do that. So if we backbladed back, it'd be at least act like the roller. That would be kind of a nice. But the tire tracks actually do. Let me see if I can get a good. The tires actually, hold on, damn scroll feature takes forever. The tracks actually do. See how the tracks flatten now?
Oh, nice.
The tracks actually do that. Most people don't realize it. They always complain to the dev, the track should flatten things. They do. You're just not paying attention.
Sorry, Gunner.
So it would be nice if they added that the roller mechanic to the back of the blade, so when we back up with the blade down, it would smooth like the roller does. It'd be kind of a nice way to trick it and make it like a gimmick. That's minimal though. Yeah, but at least it's something so the dozer doesn't get stuck on every little bump and start jumping around everywhere. Remember how the dozer was causing washboard effect? That's because it was jumping around so much. You know, so.
I didn't choose the dirt chose me.
It's just there, man.
It'd be nice if the dump trucks could do that to a small extent. Maybe even just the larger ones like the 200, 300 and 400.
We're moving up to the big time, Spawny. You forgot. He's like, I want to play, but I forgot. It's just all that broccoli, dude, is what it is. Almost, okay. All right, I think I did an okay job of getting this somewhat where it needs to be.
Looks freaking amazing.
Not too bad for how big of a mess it was. All the different elevations and there we go. There we go.
Get off my lawn.
Yeah, I agree, Gorilla. I agree. It would be nice if the bigger equipment had a little bit more of like a roller effect, but deformation does cause lag, so that would be one reason why I'd see they maybe don't want to do it to everything. So we'll see what they can do in the future, right? Like, yeah, there was a massive elevation change over here.
And just because they can't do it now doesn't mean it's not. It could
Yeah.
be added later.
Yeah. That's true. That is true.
And it's hard for the devs too, which everybody's got to understand, to make the game playable for a majority versus a minority with high-end computers.
Yes, that is very true. That's very, very true. You can't just make the game good for only select people. Because first off, they need to make money. They need to market the game to as many people as they can, not just a select few people. As long as we have that in mind and everybody's understanding of that, the games should be made for everyone, right? And not everybody's going to agree, and that's okay.
I want to see. I hope when the production or the power comes in that it gives more options, like more purpose for digging and more options for playing the game, different ways of playing it.
Yeah, more gameplay in general, yeah.
Yeah, I'm hoping the same thing too. I'm hoping that I'm hoping the drilling is more than just, oh, here's a new drill, right? Like I hope we have drill logs and things like that, right? I'd rather than postpone it if they're just going to release it as just a piece of equipment, right? I want to see a whole like mini game around drilling, and like drill logs on the map and things like that. That'd be my one. Ooh, the 13th is SpaceX launch. My birthday. Hell yeah, dude. They're seriously launching on the 13th?
That's the earliest date they said.
Oh.
They've actually put out a timeline for the launch, which is typically their, one of their things they do right before when they actually have a date set.
Yeah, it's like 12 meters, Joe. Yeah, it's like 12 meters for the current drill, roughly. Something like that. Or no, maybe it's more than that. It's
depends on the drill, yeah, I think.
Yeah, there's a bigger one. I think it's something around there, like 12 or something like that. Stop hitting damn fat finger. Keep hitting
It'd
the.
probably be good for a mini game, especially like one of the bigger ones where you've got to like water flow and you've got to stack your pieces in. You've got to put your pieces in to go down to the next level and whatnot.
You just need to add farming to this
Oh
game.
yeah.
I think they could be fine with just adding logging, because logging is good for clear cutting.
We are.
We are.
farming.
Yeah, true. We are farming. We're farming dirt. We're dirt farmers. Farm that dirt. Can you translate what message? Wait, huh? Oh, my slash.
There's a secret command to me. Sorry, I can't tell you about it.
Yeah, it's just a secret command.
I knew it.
We had a munchkin in our midst. Yeah.
You know, to be honest, I would actually kind of like to see one bigger size of loader. I think to pair up with the 400s. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a little bit bigger of a loader. Yeah, yeah. Or same loader, bigger bucket. Therefore, it broke it down. That way it broke. That way it break down even more. Like Christian said originally. Damn it! Stop hitting the. Why am I hitting the stupid button for type messages down? Fat hand. Pressing the 0 there.
Oops, sorry, Grumpy. Snatched you.
Rob it. Alpha, dude, thank you much for that follow, man.
I mean, for me, the biggest reason to have a bigger loader would so you could side load it properly, but
yeah.
So that's why I say it's scaled up a little bit. But
The dozer feels so good. Ooh, I have no clue what you just said, dude. If you could go English, that'd be greatly appreciated.
You want me to blast this, or you just want to push it in?
I'm just gonna push it in for now, and then you guys can have at it. Because I think, did you see all over this area? They kind of fixed.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of
needs a good roll on, and I think it's fresh set.
Yeah, I mean it's a lot of work on it, but guess I could go back up top, I guess, or where am I needed here the most? I guess I could roll it. Yeah, let's roll it.
So, I don't know if you guys would, but do you have any idea on how to make your machines faster using an Xbox controller? Like, if I turn my up, it doesn't seem to help at all.
Yep, game support control. There you can do dual joysticks. You can do all kinds of stuff.
Are you using a dongle on your
dangle
with your Xbox controller, or are you just straight Bluetooth or Wi-Fi, or Bluetooth to the motherboard?
It's Wi-Fi to my laptop.
Then yes, you could potentially. I haven't yet. I do see a little bit of lag or stutter, whatever you want to call it, when I'm in the loader.
Yeah.
The Xbox controller. I don't have any issues in the haul truck, but I'm just running Bluetooth or
Yeah,
Wi-Fi,
makes sense.
whichever.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I can try using it for.
So sensitivity doesn't change anything for you?
Fresh meat.
No.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Funny.
I mean, I can try cranking it up to the max, but
The broccoli bringer on here.
But yeah, no, we'll get figured out. I was just wondering if you guys knew any magic tricks.
Spawn, you got any? Can you talk quick again so you can get your mic?
I'm just trying to lower everybody's volume so you guys don't hear them over my mic.
Yeah, I just gotta lower you down because your sound of Jesus just came into the chat.
Push to talk. All right.
Yeah, he's on push to talk.
Yeah. Also, too, guys, I see a lot of people sending me DMs. Do not DM me because I'm tabbed out and I will not answer my DMs during streaming. So if you're trying to get into play with us, you have to message my wife. Dopey Meerkat. She's the one that does all the intakes for the players and runs you down all the stuff to get you guys to come in and play with us. So.
Yeah.
And if by any chance I told you no or to wait, going through him is not going to get you in fast.
Yeah.
Or me.
Or spamming them is not going to get you to join us quicker. They'll actually bump you to the bottom of the list for being annoying.
Yeah, I've had a couple messages today, so.
Yeah. Yeah, DM my wife, yeah. I don't worry. I'm confident. I don't gotta worry about that.
Be more worried about yourself.
But yeah, going back to the controller issue, initially I didn't have the external antennas.
Hey, I got a bulge in my pants. I ain't telling you which one she's after, so figure it out. Ain't got nothing to worry about.
Alright, I gotta pop out to the restroom real
Yeah,
quick.
you never hear any man say, just DM my wife. It's so rare. I don't date married women.
I had a boss say to me one time, he's like, how does an ugly guy like you get a girl like that? Says, you know what they say, they either go for two things. It's either a big ding dong or a big wallet. Yours is clearly the wallet.
Wasn't always.
Thanks.
Wasn't always, dang.
I was helping your cause there.
That's why I hate all this mandate crap, because I don't date men.
Oh.
If you can't laugh, you'll fart.
Yep, that's true. You gotta do one or the other.
Don't fart, you'll die.
Either way, they're happy, Sniper. It doesn't matter. Just all you gotta do is don't kind of compensate with the big truck.
Then we know it's not that big.
Because then they'll put a sticker on the back of the window that says, I eat ass. They'll probably give you RGB truck nuts.
But I need the big truck for my wallet.
You need the big truck for my big wallet.
That's what the chain's for.
That's what the chain is for? Just let it hang down.
Well, everybody knows you need a big, powerful truck and a 4090.
Yeah.
To be a streamer.
And to be a real man.
Yeah.
True. Those are facts. Yeah, they're going to dig that up, so I'm going to go over here and kind of flatten out this area. Going to dig that up, so I'm not going to worry about that too much.
Bane, what's this leftover bacon? Who has leftover bacon?
Leftover bacon?
What? Leftover bacon? That's a crime. I identify as a 4090, thank you. He says. You identify as a 4090 flexing on 40 or 5070s in DLSS?
Is that a full gunner?
Nah, you can give me one more, please.
I still don't know what to think about that, Grumpy. It kind of concerns me a little bit. The 50s cards might just be a side grade to everything because of DLSS, the AI generation coming, or there's something coming that we don't know about, and NVIDIA and those guys are going to force DLSS upon the market here soon.
I think it's going to be enforced on the market, but I mean, it looks like the 5090 is actually a powerful upgrade.
Yes, it looks like
not
raw
as,
power.
Not as powerful as they make it sound because of the DLSS, but it still looks like it's more powerful.
I think the 5090 is the only thing that really is the true power of that generation.
I agree.
I think, and the reason why is because they have the wattage to back it up, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I could bring myself to buy a 5080. Honestly, I don't think I can.
Yeah.
But there's so much misinformation out there too. It's like
That is true. There's a lot of people being paid to give misinformation because Battle Mage and AMD right now. I'll look. That's one thing I've been looking at lately. Actually, you say that. One thing I've been noticing is all these channels that have this stuff about the new NVIDIA cards being so garbage. If you look at their channel, they're kind of AMD fanboys.
Yeah. They're AMD's just doing the same thing Nvidia's done for years, which is pay people
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of.
That's probably who AMD learned it from.
I mean, everything's got DLSS pretty much nowadays, right?
Yeah.
Or it
DSL?
should. Everyone's got that DSL. Yeah, but even a 4080 though is still higher priced than a 5080, right? So I mean, I'm still rocking a 2080 Ti, dude. This thing's been good.
No way,
Nice.
really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
People told
running
me
a
this
20
thing was garbage. It was horrible.
I'm running a 2080 Ti as well.
Yeah, great video card. It's been the best video card I've ever owned. Other than the 1080 Ti, but
I beat all y'all. I'm running a laptop.
No, I'm running a laptop with the Iris in it.
I'm running
Top
a
tier.
potato, dude. It's just got a fork stuck in it and plug my monitor into that and then
See that? Yeah, no, that's the way to do it.
yeah, the 5080s are supposed to be $500 US. So, I mean, it's a good price. But I'm really curious about the new 32 gig Battle Mage, where that's going to sit in the market. That's kind of what I'm
What's
curious.
its performance going to be like? Because its price is similar. So.
Yeah, didn't they say the price of the new Battle Mage is supposed to be what, $800 with 32 gig? So what's its performance like?
I saw the 5070 for priced at that the 500 and change.
Yeah.
Not the 50. Not the
Interesting.
5080s. But like we said, we won't know until full release.
Yeah.
People need to say what they want, post what they want. It don't matter.
Everybody told me not to buy a 2080 Ti, that I would be replacing it in less than a year. It's garbage. It overheats. It's trash. Even Jay's 2 cents, Linus Tech Tips, all those guys were pushing that narrative, and it was my only option. And when I've got it, it's been the best. It's been the best card I've ever owned. Like,
And
this
here
thing's
we
been
are,
amazing.
how many years later?
Here I am many years later, broadcasting in 1440p, playing my video game at max FPS. Yeah, mind you, it's a simulator game, but like all my games I can play on Ultra still, as long as I play in 1440. And I can stream off of it. I can do all those things off of it, and I haven't had to upgrade it yet. So
No más, por favor.
yeah, I've been stoked with this thing, man. Great investment, and I do appreciate everybody that helped me get it. Lucas, all the guys, Matthew, everybody that donated towards me getting this card a long time ago. It's put in work, put a lot of work in for the channel, and I appreciate that. Just like the new video card that you guys have helped me save up for, right? So we're gonna go for a 5090. That's what we're going for. We're going for the big boy. We're gonna go for the 5090.
But I got lower numbers, so that means I got better performance, right?
Yes, faster, and there's more holes. You punch a couple holes in it, you're good.
It's all about those Wi-Fi's.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi signals.
Airflow, more holes, more air.
And they're saying that, you know, if the articles that I've read are correct, the 90 is going to be larger than the 4080, 4090, which...
Dang.
Yeah, but it's still
correct.
but it still fits into a normal 3-bay slot though, and you don't have to have a special case for it. So that's the really good thing, is I don't have to go out and buy a new case, and I don't have to buy a new power supply.
Well, they're saying you're gonna need dual 16-pin connectors or 4/8.
Yeah. Well, there's only one plug on it. They've already showed it.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, the 4090 only has one, or the 5090 only has one 16-pin, I believe, and it's mounted sideways into the card. They just changed everything to run off of one lane.
Yeah, the article I read said it was requiring dual 16s.
Yeah, that was all BS. Linus Tech Tips and those guys have already showed the cards, actually, the actual cards working. It only takes one I think it's 116. Yeah, I think it's 116. I believe. Yeah, I believe I saw it was 116.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's why when I built this, I want the power supply that had a dedicated rail for, GPU. Like, why not?
A deeper inset too with the 5090. Yeah. So I signed up for the NVIDIA notification system for the cards, right? And I did the verification to make sure that my account wasn't like flagged as some like bot account, like a scalper account. So apparently Best Buys in Canada already have their shipments. So I'm just gonna post a couple different from a couple different websites and apply for it, the pre-order, and hopefully I can get one of the 5090s, right?
Well, surely you can tell them you're a streamer. You have to have it, and they'll give it to you.
Yeah, true. I get a discount too.
They'll give you 4 on the spot for free. Trust me.
Yeah, it's all I can do. That is all I can do, and I can only cross my fingers that I can get one, and just like everybody else, right? So here's to hoping. But I'm gonna literally pre-order it from every website that I can. We're already making sure that we're doing that. I'm going for the 5090. So I will not do Amazon though, because Amazon is a freak show when it comes to pre-ordering stuff, and they will. Oh man, it's horrible. Like after the whole PS5 situation, oh man, it was garbage. So I'm gonna either go directly through Nvidia, Best Buy, or Newegg. What I'm gonna do.
What I've read, it sounds like the inventory's out there.
Oh yeah, they got a lot of inventory.
Yeah, they're saying they pushed the numbers up for the production, so.
Yeah, they ramped them.
Not a problem.
Well, because they ripped apart everything off of the 4090s and the 4080s, and used all those, and then all the bins, they just used all that stuff because they went with the new Blackwell, and that's all they needed, right? So they only needed that, and they just made all brand new heat, and it was really simple for them to make all that stuff, which was good, but it shot the price of the 4090s and up through the roof, right, for the last like year and a half. Yeah,
Almost.
It's gonna be what it's gonna be.
Curious.
Alaska gold,
Yeah,
no
true.
claim like no gold.
I'm almost thinking if I should have waited for pre-builts to have the 5090s, or yeah, just waited for the 5090s to come out. But I'm happy with what I got. I got a 4070. It should be okay.
Oh, you'll be good for a while. You'll be good for a while. Especially when they start running the AI upgrades on those ones, you'll be good. Because then you'll be able to run DLSS at like 200 frames a second. You'll be good.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Sweet.
So,
and I know before I even say it, I know, but I did go with an Alienware.
Oh,
I know.
I don't know. Friendship points just dropped a little bit. Just saying.
You lost your man card.
Yeah. Sorry, dude.
My loader privileges have been revoked.
Yeah, back to the roller with you, buddy.
Aaron. No, I'm joking.
You'll be good for a while, man.
Yeah. No, we'll see.
Laptop
I mean,
does.
yeah. As long as it works, I'm happy.
My laptop
probably. You should be fine on a 3060 if they go over to AI. If once they get the AI patch out for all the cards, so you should be fine. And then if the game doesn't have DLSS, you might get wrecked. But a lot of people are going to DLSS because the support is extremely insane. Like Nvidia is really pushing DLSS support. I would like to see Christian and those guys get onto that as well. It'd be really good because then they could pump the game even more, and it'd be nice.
Full stop.
See that support. The roller, buddy. I turned the sun down a little bit more, so it's not so crazy, and a little overcast on, so it's lighter out today. The game.
Man, another day of just murder and dirt.
Yeah, we're crushing it. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom, so BRB. And Bryce, thank you very much. Be right back, though.
Are you full, Spawny? Should be full now.
Hello?
Depends when you come in. If you want to just park in that same spot, that was working out fine. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. It was too fast on
Who
the
wants
screen.
to follow somebody to go dump for the first time so he knows where to go and stuff?
Just walk
Oh,
the
okay.
left-hand side of the lane, Spawner.
Yep. Go up the left-hand side of this watchtower. You'll hang a right, and then you'll see the dump point right ahead of you.
All right. Sec, I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick here, guys. Take my medication.
Yeah, Split. Everybody's like, you got only 2 inches of snow. It's not too bad. You ain't from here. 2 inches is terrible here.
Yeah, if you're somewhere where you normally don't get snow, any snow's bad.
Okay, when I got this morning, I wanted to take the dog out. It was sleeting. That's bad to begin with. If it was snow first, be okay. Sleet and then snow on top of it just to pack it in. So it's ice underneath the snow.
Hmm.
And then, of course, people down here can't drive on that stuff.
No, they can't.
Ah.
They can't drive here on a clear sunny day, let alone in the rain or the snow.
Well, the
Oh.
rain or the snow.
Craziest place I've ever been driving wise was Dallas. That place was nuts.
Yep, I live by Dallas, so
Yeah, there's a
you
few
both
guides on there. Some of them are to date, and some of them might not be up to date. But generally, you want to smelt everything. And when it comes to like gravels and things like that, you want to process them and then sell and make them craft things, right? He sounds like he's from Texas. Well, there you go.
Yep.
Yep. Two of us.
Imagine that.
We kicked out all the people from the UK and we brought in people from Texas.
Just a little further south.
No, you didn't.
Vince, no, you didn't. I'm still here.
Lingering.
Wild Spence has a piece.
The last survivor.
What's up, Jay? The last survivor? True, you are. See how everything's going. See how it's
The last one standing.
Not for long. I do need to get up early in the morning.
192 likes, dude. Getting close to that 200.
Yeah, I'll get your
Can
order.
we do it here
What-
soon? We're
You
like
want
almost
this one
5
to be
hours
your
in.
last one?
Slackers. I do with you. Tell them if they think Dallas is bad. Don't come to Houston then.
Houston's worse. Houston has the biggest freeway in the world.
I mean, I've driven in Pittsburgh and some big cities, and
Pittsburgh is
Washington,
it's not too
Houston,
bad. Denver is worse. Denver is super fun.
Columbus. I mean, Columbus is nothing compared to some other cities, but Dallas is just absolutely just a nightmare.
Cesspool.
Houston. Yeah, Houston. But Houston has a freeway that's 26 lanes wide.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
my word.
So you guys
What do you
think
do?
your traffic's bad? Go drive in Houston.
Yeah, that
You know
sounds
what?
super fun.
What was
It's
really
almost all,
scary was my brother was driving on top of it, so it was like,
it's almost all tolls down there. All the freeways are toll. It's stupid.
I
Well,
used
it
I
was
used
only
to.
go ahead.
There you go, Gunner.
All right. It was only a couple of years ago that San Antonio passed a law that it was illegal to drive while you're on your phone. It was like 2 or 3 years ago.
That's all of Texas.
Yeah, yeah.
Like on your
Now,
phone at all, or just hands free?
On your phone, not hands free. You know, so people
You can't
still
have
know
it in
that.
your hand.
Yeah, you can't have it in your hand, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of states did that.
I personally think they should pass a law that you can't talk on the phone, or either. Honestly,
Sure.
a lot of people can't even talk and drive.
You can barely
Yeah,
talk and walk at the same time.
They can't talk and drive hands free half the time.
Exactly.
But-
That's what I'm saying. They should just not
Hey,
allow
thank
you
you
to
much
have.
for that sub. Appreciate that.
I mean,
But between you, go ahead, Grumpy.
I was just gonna say, I can remember back in the day we got bag phones for cars, and that was a big deal, you know.
Hands free, I think's fine. It's the touch screens for the radios and the maps that people get distracted with a lot.
I would agree.
Yeah, exactly.
I would agree with that. What's
You
the
can't be
difference
on
between being on
but
your
you can have a
phone?
built-in phone in your
You can
car.
have this giant tablet in the middle of your dash. What's the difference?
Like look at CarPlay. You can be sitting flicking through like your library, a playlist and songs, and totally not looking at the road for how long?
I blame TikTok.
I blame TikTok.
My
I
truck's
blame-
old school.
I blame TikTok for a lot of things.
The people
True.
hooking up their PlayStations to their Tesla monitors and stuff. Put it on autopilot and play a game of COD while you're driving down the freeway.
My truck's old school, so we got the original CD player in it and a broken knob.
There you go. That's the way it all should be.
But does
21 years
it have
old.
the old school push button cigarette lighter?
Yes.
Hell yeah. Does it have an ashtray?
But yes,
Full
but it's full of change. I don't smoke, so
Full valve.
no 24 valve.
So it's
More
not
noise.
that old. So it's not that old school.
It's old. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll put here in a little while. I'll put some pictures on Discord. What I do.
Oh, I remember your pictures.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, does it have a cup holder that can hold a big gulp?
Well, it can, but I did just get in a new one. I ordered that fits on the center thing. That has 2 bigger cup holders on it. So now I got 4 cup holders.
For half a second, I thought you said beer holders. Bigger.
Nope.
You said bigger.
I don't drink beer either.
Well, my center console will fit a 12-pack in there.
Well, so mine would fit. I think it fit more than that if you open up the
12
bottom.
pack of soda.
Yeah.
Mine will hold a fifth.
Well, I've got a fridge freezer in the back of the bed, so I mean,
There you go.
generator. I mean, it's
Well,
ready to go right.
You're always on the road.
Yep.
Grumpy still got that offer going if you find a buyer. That's I heard.
What, my feet pics?
No.
I thought I was thinking $20 is $20.
$20 is $20.
Well, yeah, but no, you're Softail.
Oh, yeah, I need. Yeah, at some point I gotta.
What year is it?
2015, I want to say. I think it's right. It's got low mileage. I only put about 300 miles on it myself, and I just can't ride because of my back anymore.
Well, I guess it all depends on what you want for it.
Yeah, that's always the case, isn't it?
Yep.
What somebody's willing to pay. I like the other American manufacturers. I'm not a Harley guy.
Can't tell y'all what I truly do while driving. Y'all would give me some hate? Probably not then.
Are socks included?
Optional.
I mean, I've seen people reading books as they drive, and
I was beside a guy on an airplane when I was bored, and he was watching the hub.
Oh,
I'm like, really? Where there is a place and time for everything, but I don't think this is the place or the time.
Yep.
At least try to go in the
Didn't
little
they-
bathroom.
Didn't they ban the hub? For you guys down there?
Well,
In
it did.
Texas,
Yeah.
yeah. You type it in, it won't bring it up. It comes up the message saying it's illegal in Texas.
Yeah, they want
Dang.
you know, to prove your age.
I didn't. Well, even then, it doesn't matter. You can't get on it. But I was like, no way. So I typed it in. Sure enough, it comes up that message. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
yeah, he just did it to check it. He didn't actually.
Yeah, he wasn't looking for someone stuck in a dryer or something.
Who left the fuel truck way over there?
I got you.
I wouldn't make it over there.
Stuck in a dryer simulator, you know. I was just trying to find that game again, but I couldn't find it anymore. Out in an hour for the first game of cards for the year. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Show no mercy, Shane. Show no mercy. Shane goes to these card games and he shows a little too much mercy to the old ladies playing euchre, and I told him, I said, dude, those are winnings, man. Destroy them. Take them down.
Make him cry.
Don't be sitting there giving in.
He calls it card games, but he's secretly playing bingo. He just doesn't want to tell us.
He's secretly playing bingo. Hey, bingo's pretty fun, man. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I like bingo. I'll play some bingo.
All the time.
Well,
Thank
people are
you.
hating on bingo.
Like
Dude.
on bad grandpa. Who wants a margarita?
Yeah. Who wants a margarita?
I'd be totally down for a margarita and some bingo.
Heck
That might be
yeah.
profitable. Go in there and talk to people running it. Say, hey, can I sell margaritas in here? Give you a
Corn
cut.
dogs and margaritas. Let's
I
go.
would wipe the floor with those old ladies.
Yes. You're running 40 cards. You got a whole table just to yourself. You look like Sheldon trying to play bingo.
A buddy
Sheldon.
used to drive for Uber, and like he mostly did it on Fridays and Saturday nights, but he'd make up like 200 Jello shots, and he'd pass them out to his customers.
Oh my gosh.
So you could imagine the tips he was getting.
Oh, dude, if you're going bar to bar and someone's got like shot glasses like that, that would be insane. 5-star
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure.
It's like he was telling me, like, people wouldn't even like pick a destination, like just drive. We're just going to sit here and eat Jello shots all night.
Listen, I would have 5-starred the guy that banned us if he would have had wet wipes, you know?
That's what you get
Why
in
did
Tesla.
Why didn't he need wet wipes? His seats were they weren't leather. They had fabric on them.
Yeah, who gets the Tesla without the leather and puts white seats in there too? What is he thinking? And then does
White?
Uber. Yeah, he got the white interior
What
Tesla without the leather.
hell?
He got the
Like
white fabric. And then he started being an Uber driver. Who does that? You're just asking for some.
Someone like split farts in his Uber, and he starts fearing for his seats.
Listen. The first little toot with a little bit of a little bit of smell. The guy, you could tell he was having like a panic attack. And then when
You
I
just think
full
he
on him was
pooped on
sharded, he was just immediately pulled over to the side of the highway.
He didn't want you pooing on his seat.
All he said was, "Get out, just get out."
Yo,
You went full Karen right in the middle of the highway, dude. Just kicked us out.
That's like Grumpy when the kids come in on his lawn.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. I did when he was screaming at the top of his lungs, pretty much. I kind of did a little bit of an extra butt wiggle as I got out, you know, because I really needed to see if I had pooed myself or not, and I just kind of did that little bit of like is it stuck in my crack or is it spackled there? You
What did I
know?
walk in on?
What?
I thought you were trying to smear it on the seat better. In case you did.
You know how hard it is to get another Uber in the middle of the highway?
Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's actually a difficult thing.
Oh, you got kicked out in an Uber?
I've been banned from 2 Ubers, dude.
Yeah,
on 2
I
accounts.
had to make a whole new Uber account because he got me banned for farting.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
didn't
well,
even know you can get banned from Uber.
yeah, dude.
Oh yeah.
That's
I didn't think
crazy.
it's possible either until he almost crapped himself in a new.
It was a gnarly fart, dude. It had like a stank you could cut with a knife in the air. It was like,
If it
it's not
smelled like you pooed.
like, listen. Ubers are hard to get into as a big fat guy. Okay, you have to do like a crunch to get in, and then when you do that movement, you have to fart. Like it's just natural. It just happens.
Natural releasing the pocket.
Yeah, because you're almost
Yeah,
entering the
exactly.
fetal position, and then then it equals the fecal position, right? Like, so it's not. It's like the normal Teslas are hard to get into.
And it's bad enough when you're in shorts.
Yeah, I need church after this stream. I'm sorry, guys.
Y'all hear that little kid?
Uber guy.
I like turtles.
Did we hear what, little kid?
I like turtles.
There's a kid that asks his mom, "Do farts have lumps?" And she's like, "No." Well, then I've eat myself.
Yes. This is why I love playing with this crew. Just good times.
It is what it is. You know, as I said, it's good to let your content creators go out and have life every once in a while because, well, yeah, sometimes you just sniff an old lady on accident.
You get stories.
Get stories. You gotta let people get outside and have life.
I don't even think you were here for the whole conversation. It was, can you use a frozen poop sock as a weapon?
Yeah, wait. White
What
dog
did I
turds.
miss? Jeez.
You missed a lot.
A lot.
Apparently, I'll have to go back and watch the stream later. But dang, never taking a bathroom break again when things are getting interesting.
Oh, right now? No. This was a whole different stream.
Oh,
We literally
They
went
won't-
down the theory of why dog turds turn white or why they're white.
And can you get arrested if you have your friend poo in the sock and use their poo as the assault weapon?
Yes, I would
And from
imagine.
someone that writes up
Oh
police
my
reports, Damien said yes. Damien verified that yes. So then we went down the theory of why you would use somebody else's poo in a frozen sock to commit an assault.
Oh, you can just fling it and be like, it's not my poo.
That way they can't get evidence
Your
whether or not it
DNA.
came from your DNA. So yes, it would be better to use somebody else's poop in a frozen sock to commit a crime.
Don't get busted with it.
Not my bag, baby.
Just don't
Yeah,
get
right,
caught
that
in the
sounds
act.
important.
Just don't get caught in the act. So yeah, we found out some great things that day. A really good informative stream, educational, just like a wet t-shirt channel.
Girl I was dating when I was in the Navy, she was in the Navy as well. She told me, yeah, when somebody was, behind her road raging, tailgating her, she should chuck her baby's diaper out the window.
Oh
There you
gosh,
go. That's one way.
Sniper
Ooh.
grenade.
Yeah. In fact, she landed on a couple of
Praise
weeks
day.
before.
I didn't know you were in the Navy. That's awesome. My father was.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
Hales Navy. Okay, I kind of fixed that over here a little bit. Needed to be filled in for. All right, what kind of more destruction can I get into? What are we up to? What do we got? Still needs to be fixed. Check something here.
Grumpy, I know I'm angled up here. I'm just kind of digging out this mountain here. And
Oh,
then
you're
once
fine.
we're done. Yeah, no, I'll go.
You
with it.
straight. No, you're good.
Yeah. Sweet.
You good?
Yeah.
We chilling. Everything good. Oh, yeah.
That's typically only why I say something about holes, because they're harder to deal
Yeah.
with.
Holes are.
Going up is not as easy to deal with.
So you were
Of
just
course, holes are hard to deal with for you.
Yeah, of course. Somehow I knew that was something like that was coming. Just knew it.
You just know it as soon as you're saying Dobie's ready to just pounce.
Yeah.
Just know, like there's no way you can get around it. It's just there.
At least your mom didn't say the holes were hard to deal with.
Gosh dang it.
You said if you do circles, I can feel it. Wait.
Wait.
We don't need to go into detail on what his joke just was. If you don't get it, you don't get it. It's okay. Oh man, dude. Man. The only image I can think of is, you know, when you shoot a basket with a basketball and it just does the rim around. It's like a garbage can and hot dogs doing the same thing. Just think about that.
Hot dog down the hallway.
I mean, that's probably pretty accurate to your mom's. You did have a big head.
Damn. Jeez. Go back to sleep, dopey. God damn, man. Busting on me like this over here today. I was going to get a little bit of reprieve for a bit, and nope. Round 10. Ding, ding. Big meanie over here. Be a speed bump. I think I'm pretty decent as far as the you guys just plan on not taking this ledge out, or what are you guys doing over here? Dozer time.
I'm just digging dirt.
He puts the lotion in the skin or hits the hose again.
The lotion on basket. Eat it. Matlock is on.
Five minutes to Wapner.
I'm going up.
If anybody's in a truck waiting to get loaded, I just finished one over here on my side, and I cannot talk as always.
I got it.
Come on, Dozer. Oh, this week on Maury. Come on, Dozer. You can make it. I believe in you.
You got it, Bill. You got it. You're getting it. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You can do it, buddy. You can do it, buddy.
It's a little dozer that could.
No, I couldn't cut at that angle. There's a little thing sitting there. Not working. Come on, you can do it, bud. There we go. You can make it.
There is a little thing sitting there.
I can take it. That sounded painful.
Slightly.
Sounded painful. Ooh, you guys have moved a lot of material today. That's for sure.
We're trying.
The thing is, once you get with this big lump out over here, the rest of it should be relatively okay. You have a hole over here that I kind of fill in a little bit.
Are you okay if I destroy that ramp you just made, or do you want me to leave it burn your?
On. Oh, you good? Destroy it up.
Taking it.
What's up, Damien? How you doing today, buddy? Dozer rage. The vastness of this cut. Doing good. Long work week. Oh, I needed some dozer time. It's been so long.
Right.
I love the dozer. It's just I haven't get to play with it for the last 200 something hours.
That's
awesome.
That much.
We'll use the loader for a little bit. Yeah, get the dogs are raising cane.
Yeah, good.
Oh, they're non-stop barking.
Try to get off early tomorrow.
Be right back.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Also, do keep in mind, guys, I won't be running the streams as long while I'm trying to get my toe rest and things like that. So, anywhere between the 5 to 6 hour mark, maybe 7 hours if we're lucky, because I just want to make sure that I can get my foot elevated even more and hang out with the wife and things like that. So, We won't be running too long on these days, but we are streaming tomorrow as well. So if you missed us today, but we still got like an hour and some change to go. So
If we want the long streams later, we need to have the short streams now.
yeah, it's true. If I get faster, I can get my foot healed up. Faster, I can get back to these longer day streams. But just gotta play it a little on the safe side. Make sure I rest and heal and stuff. So
Health is number one. That's
Yep.
for sure.
yeah, I'd also like to thank the 60-something new subscribers that joined today. Welcome, everybody. And followers on Twitch. Much love to you guys. Bring in Diesel Junkie, as well as the new subscriber there. Welcome, welcome. Gonna fix these hills here. Boom. We can swing out the blade and... Oh, gosh. Going pretty good, King, man. Going pretty good, dude. Rocking this out. Everybody's been kicking it real hard. Might I ask, is it an in-game mod or you download it? Oh, man. This game is in-game mod? You mean the are you talking about, is this a mod? No, this is a standalone game. This is what modders talk about, Ryrel? Pretty much there, Zed. Pretty much. Just random stuff. Kind of was like ignoring chat there for a second. I was it's like in the Twilight Zone or something. Dozer kind of just did his thing.
That's a little bit of a slope, but we'll be all right.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
just saying
no.
the cuts
Oh.
on a little bit of a slope. It's not you particularly.
Look at the diameter of this freaking pit versus that small pit over there. Everyone was like, that's a massive pit. And then we start opening this up. They're like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys crazy? Yes. The answer is yes. All without nukes. Let's go.
We're getting her done.
Oh, yeah. I can't wait to start benching in, though. Making the roads and...
Absolutely.
I can't wait till we make the first all the way around the first spiral. But that's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Because these first few cuts are gonna be insane. How big they're gonna be. You think we have to cut the whole diameter out minus like 5% every time we make a new cut.
See, this is why we need leaderboards, because nobody moves the amount of dirt that we do.
Yeah, I don't need leaderboards to validate me.
I know, I'm kidding.
I know you are.
I think I'd be flexing my butt cheeks.
You got a turtle head popping out.
Yeah. Up a turtle. Turtle.
Turtle.
Little zombie kid ruined the world when he did that. I like turtles. He ruined the world at that moment. He probably caused a chain reaction through the multiverse when he did that.
I was gonna say, yeah.
I left the rosebud for you.
Oh, yes. I love that. I love those movies.
Going pretty good, man. We're just relaxing, just moving dirt, just kicking back. Looking good though. These guys are doing a good job. They're moving a ton of pay. Just trying to be useful in any way possible. Really, honestly, I'm just having fun with the dozer. I don't know what's going on with the mine right now.
You don't care anything with the dozer. Is all you care about at the moment.
Right now, I'm having fun with the dozer again. Okay, it's been a long time. They made fun of me too much for using the dozer way too much on the last quarry save, and now I'm just having fun stripping this hillside down and flattening that area over there. And I mean, that was pretty useful. That was pretty useful what I did over there.
Oh yeah. It had to be done. Thank goodness it got done.
I just like removing green. You know? It's very satisfying to turn the ground into the dirt.
Honestly, once we kind of get pushed back the dozer will come back through this and probably bring this down because this is a little bit higher than that.
Oh, you need me to go up to the top again?
No, down here where we're at.
Oh, okay. When
This
you guys move past that.
This looks like it slopes down towards that, I think.
Hey, no problem, Hot Worm, dude. No problem, buddy.
It's all over the place.
Yeah. You could probably come through here and push this down and kind of make it nice.
Okay. Go down there in a little bit.
Down the road. Yeah.
Knocking some height off this hillside here and pushing down.
Oh my God, Becky, look at that button.
It is so big.
So big. It's like out there.
Bum 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 bum.
Baby, go back. I always like the Tessarossa song from that album too.
Yeah, it's not bad. They had a couple good ones on there that were like, a lot of them were kind of like overlooked, but because of that song. But yeah.
Yeah, I thought Tessarossa was quite good on that too.
That was like
our age.
That was like Bone Thugs and Harmony, how good they were, but only people cared was the Crossroads song.
Yeah.
Right? Like, wait, they had other songs other than that? No, they didn't. Only one. I think a lot of music's like that, where you have one amazing song on the album that just blows up, and then the rest of it's just like not even looked at all. That's why a lot of musicians are mainly just doing singles now. They're just poking the water to see what's going to go, because you can make all these songs and they just get overshadowed by one song on the album.
Yeah.
Makes sense, right? Like, because if all the songs, if some of the songs
sometimes
are
there's a
great,
reason for it. Now, some of the songs are crap. But
oh yeah, for sure. Not every song's going to be a hit.
Like Baby Shark.
Oh, you listen here.
No, don't even. I beg of you.
Anybody watch the new Fluffy special?
No.
No?
It was good.
It was good.
Special.
Yeah, Gabriel Iglesias.
Yep.
Oh no, I haven't. I love that guy though.
On
Yeah.
Netflix.
Tune in.
On Netflix, yeah. He actually went away from his normal format content. He wasn't like super hardcore PG. No, he changed it. He said it's for the OG fans that are adults, and yeah, so he actually swears and stuff like that, right? And he actually went a little bit more in detail on some of his jokes, which he never does. Went a little bit more graphic. So, and then he also explains why, and some of the jokes segue very well into it. So, good. It was a good special. He did a good job.
Feeling his weight loss thing.
You mean weight gain?
He gained weight.
Bro, I don't know.
He found it.
Oh, he gained it. He lost it and then found it. So.
Oh Jesus! He was on a lose weight. His health.
He definitely found Taco Bell again and McDonald's. That's for sure.
Too much time at Taco Bell.
He even says, he goes, "Damn, all this money, Netflix specials, holy." Dude. When you make $100 million, you just choose to eat more? No, dude, you got to eat less so you can fit into those new cars you couldn't fit into before.
Listen, he's eating his feelings because he's not with his
he owns probably
girl anymore.
more different kinds of Volkswagens than anybody in the world, and he can't fit in half of them.
It's true.
Because he's far from puking.
Yeah, he's yeah, I think it was a good one. And maybe not his like best. But it was definitely more heartfelt to the old school OG fans, I think, that watched him back in the day, which is kind of like what he said he was going for. So, oh, I'm on the slide.
And y'all watch Matt Rife?
Yeah,
He's hilarious.
I think he's one of the better hecklers, crowd hecklers. I think that's where I like his content the best.
Yeah, just out of nowhere, just make stuff up by the crowd. I mean, it's just,
Yeah, he's definitely a great improv on the fly comedian. I like his style like that. And I'm glad that he found out that that is what he's best at, and he does it very well. So it's good to see someone that young honing their skills and, you know, just going for it.
my sister and her ex-husband got to a comedy club up in New York for free because of him. Well, not because of him, because of his son looks just like Matt Rife. They said they were booked. And my sister, being the smart as she is, my son's gonna be mad. Why would your son be mad? Matt Rife will start showing pictures of all them together, but it's not Matt Rife. It's her husband's son. Looks just like them. They got in for free, got free drinks and stuff.
That's funny. That's good.
Sorry, X.
Take that.
That's what I do.
You guys with the truck are going to have to start going further down because I can't dig on my left. I can only dig where X is over there. You look above you, you see the porta potties. You can't go anymore this direction.
The snapping turtle over there, that wash plant doesn't have any mergers.
I'm going to do some blasting in it.
Yeah.
That wash plant, the big one we built over there with the green and the yellow snapping turtle, yeah, that's got no mergers in it. It's straight throughput. There's no mergers, no splitters.
Flag.
Oh, you talking the other pit? Yeah. That's that one's decommissioned and it went to another save. It got backed up and it's being ran separately from this save, so that way we can find out what it is without making us not be able to play on this one right now. So we that one's being. We'll give you guys that information on what we mined later. But yeah, if you're running a single lane like that, which would be yeah, you wouldn't want to put a merger on the hopper. Just dump it straight in. That plant's mainly ran for about the size of a 60-ton. Anywhere between the 40 to 60-ton trucks is just a single or a double lane. A double lane would be preferred with the wings going out. I would say it would be just a double, so a smaller version of the snapping turtle would be fine for the 60 tons.
Yeah, we made a little bit of a mistake not actually maybe redoing that plant when we moved a bit bigger trucks.
Yeah, we should have when we had the chance to fix it, and when we went to bigger trucks, we just didn't. So that was
It worked out in the end.
It worked out in the end, yeah. Wasn't a big deal.
Be right back.
Oh. Boom. Let's get it. Yeah, the little plant up top. Yeah, that's the yeah, that merger was the it was only meant for a 60-ton. We were only meant to do 60-ton trucks in that plant. So that's why we were like, single lane's fine. We'll just do a merger. Who cares? and it'll get there. But even with all of us running, we smashed it. So it should have been a double lang with a vertical anyways to begin with. But yeah, no, better judgment was obviously not taken into effect on that one.
Yeah. Hindsight, as they say.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That. Okay. Well, on a Q-tip. How you'd make it run a little faster is you literally just need to add a second lane to it. Right, so instead of adding a splitter or a merger or anything like that, you just literally stack another plant identical to it. Right, so
One more bucket in this truck's fence, and it should be good.
oh, I can just go up there and build a plant for you guys real quick. I'll show you a 60 tonner. I'll show you. I'll just build you one. Second. Take a couple ziggins.
Meanwhile, it takes me 3 hours to just build a hopper with a couple of conveyor pieces to sell into a cell plane. How long did the snapping turtle take you guys?
Not very long.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, I think we've built that plant like so many times. It's the go-to throughput for a 500 or 400 haul truck. We've built that thing like it's just a bigger version of my Hornet plant, right? Without all the extra flashy cool stuff on the outside to make it look like a big turbo trouble.
I got one similar on my save, but it's only three layers.
Oh, people.
Mine's
Vehicle.
inside the mountain.
All right. So pretty much we'd have 2 lines here. Let me put these in. Let's go. Let's just put 2 conveyors in.
Should be good for a little while, Grumpy.
So when you're just kind of giving you an example.
Yeah.
Say you
finish up to this top.
Say you have your plant like this, right? Boom.
I filled up my bucket as
like that, right? So you're gonna dump on top of that. You're just gonna want to do a bend. Don't put a merger. Most people would want to put a merger there. Don't do it. Just put the bend and then go up and then go to 2 conveyor trommels, right? So let me just. I'm gonna build it straight for you so that way you can see what it looks like. Then you can put any bends and stuff like it yourself. So you just go up 4. Sort of. Simple. So if this thing was in the ground, right? Obviously, you want these things to be turned sideways because you want to drive over both, right? So, yeah, think of it that way. But this is your general setup here. Really simple. Slot. Boom. You wouldn't even need to do that long. Wash plant.
The only reason not to use the hoppers is because the small truck's tires fall into the hoppers.
Yeah.
I wish they could at least make the rebar grate things where ore can fall through.
Chat. We're looking for a left and a right. We're gonna put one there, right? This is where you'd put the high enough in the air. You get the hint. You get it. All right, so your wash plants are gonna stick out of here, right? And we're gonna do another left. Stick a 2-piece. Is on here. Left. Next to the side of there. 1 piece on there and stick your wash plant. Boom. Right? Easy, easy. Like this. Doesn't need, you could shorten that, but just for time saving, you do that. And then you're gonna run for jaw crusher, pretty much, yeah. So pretty much jaw crusher, fractioner, box. Then at the bottom of this, do your thing. So that right there is the basic configuration of like max throughput when you're trying to get everything out of the system as quick as possible. So, but like I said, when you're driving over these, do not drive over them like this with them horizontal to your truck. Drive over them vertically. Yes, you can use these as hoppers. You don't, these will work just the same as a hopper. You can drive over them, right? So that you won't lose anything. You just can't feed them like a normal hopper, right? So, but so you want to turn these so that way you can drive over them to where you're dumping into both sideways, right? You don't want to drive over them. You want to drive over them this way, right? So if you're coming in, you want to do it this way. So you want to turn them sideways. So that way you're driving over. That way you can drive over it, dump, and then keep driving, right? As well as you can hit both of these if you drive in over them like this, right? And then you can add like a little wing. You can add a little wing to the side. Take these and go like that. Go concrete. Go concrete 2. This. Something like that. Like that, right? And just do that all the way along the side. But remember, make sure you're driving over them like this. Obviously, you'd have your wash plant like this. So what would you do? You'd bend these, put a bend on these, and a bend on this, and run them this way. When you're driving over, have your hopper. But that's just a demonstration so you can see that it's like that, right? But this would handle a 60-ton haul truck. Right? A 60-ton. Well, it might not. So you might want to do 3 of these for a 60-ton just to be safe. Right? So this will give you... You're going to sort your material, right? You're going to sort your material. That's going to sort it. You're going to sort it first. Yes, you're going to sort it first. Don't run anything else before this. We just confirmed this with the developers. Do not run anything else before this. Why? Like I said before, when you run anything else first, it's making more material than you're putting in. Therefore, you're going to bottleneck your plant right at that. Don't do it. Don't do it. So run sorters first. Get the pay dirt and the dirt out of the system and being processed on its own lane, which is the bottom. That way, all the stuff coming through the top, everything else, minus pay dirt and dirt, will be processed out this lane, which would be jaw crusher, fractioner, and whatever else you want to run at the end. No mergers, no splitters. Don't do it. You save yourself a headache. Don't do it. This will be the best throughput with the best calculation conversion that you can get in the game. Because more calculations means you might actually just delete material inside your plant. Because it's bottlenecking up at somewhere, it's creating extra calculations, it's trying to convert all these extra things because you've already pre-converted it somewhere else. You're just going to cause yourself chaos. So just don't do it. It just follow the damn game the way it's designed. Right? Like, so like it's designed. It says hopper comes in. Well, where do you go with the hopper? It doesn't really tell you. It's not very intuitive. But generally, if you look at all the pieces, you go, okay, well, obviously I want to sort everything into its own categories. First thing you'd want to do is run the dirt and everything out. Get the dirt running and get it out and get it to its own lane. So that way you can make it. So that way The jaw crusher cannot be bottled up with all the pay dirt and everything first, right? So why would you stick anything through a jaw crusher first when its only job is to crush rock and anything else that passes through, right? So you'd want to get that out of the system as quickly as possible. Don't bind up your plants. You can bind your plants up just by running them even in single lanes, by running the wrong order. So yes, we did confirm that. So you will, because when pay dirt's washed, it creates 5 different materials. So if you stick that first and then you stick it in here, then everything's going to go through your jaw crushers equaling fail, right? So I would highly recommend that you do not use mergers at all, because it's just going to bottleneck your plant at the merger. Then you're waiting for materials that are stuck in your merger. So I wouldn't recommend it. Because if you want your materials and it's all stuck into a merger you can't take anything out of, and you're just waiting for it to poo into a bell, I wouldn't recommend doing it. So that's why we do straight throughput. No straight throughput, sort as fast as you can to get all the materials out separately and put into different lines. So get that dirt and get that pay dirt out of your line. And we're talking, by the way, this is for a do everything plant, by the way. So if you're only running pay dirt and dirt, then you don't need anything else. If you're only running pay dirt and dirt, all you would need would be a wash plant right here, right here, and then a drop trommel, and then just sell the dirt automatically, and then put a bin at the end, right? So you won't need it. So it depends on what you're running, but that's a run everything plant, right? So your conveyors, boom, out the top, jaw crusher, and then we use fractioners, and then whatever you want to do afterwards, doesn't matter, right? And then wash plants off the bottom and clean it and separate your gold and drop your dirt, sell it, sell the dirt. But that's what you want to do. That's the easiest way. That's the best, most correct way that we found out how to do it. And we got confirmation from the developers the other night when we were trying to figure out all the memory issues to make sure we could find out where things were happening. And this will give you the least amount of calculations and the least amount of internal buildup out of any plant setup that you can get in the game. So, and this is what it looks like for a 400 haul truck. So you have everything getting rid of the dirt, and that way everything else can be focused down in these two machines, jaw crusher and fractioner. And honestly, it feels like if you want to run material out of these boxes or run them into a thing, it's almost better to literally hand bomb with hopper and all of your material and load it in, and then set your own separate processing system up right next to this thing with a storage device with a recirculator. So we'll come out with a video on that, because I think it's actually better to separate your plant from your asphalt plant. That way you're not creating any weird bottlenecks, and everything straight through put to storage, and then build a little teeny plant next to it right here for asphalt. And like I said, I'll go over that in a video here soon on how to get the best performance out of the game and wash plant and throughput. So, because there's a lot of information that we have that a lot of other people don't. Now you guys do, but yeah, there you go. You guys can build your plants that way. That way you're not building up any extra calculations, and you're not bottlenecking inside your plant. You'll bottleneck into your storage is where you will. So your first drop points is where you'll bottleneck. If you're putting too much dirt into your plant, which is not a bad thing, it just means that that's your storage box. It would be your first 2 dumping areas. So actually, yeah, let me kind of not demonstrate it, but show. So, like if you're dumping constantly into here and you're dropping onto these 2 belts, right? And you're driving in like this, and you dump and it hits these 2 boxes. These 2 boxes won't be storing the material. This will not be storing the material. This will not be storing the material. The merger blockage will happen here. Like this will go through, and then you might get some extra here because it's not processing. But generally, actually, sorry, it'd be after that. It'd be after the conversion, you'd have a bottleneck down here because of the drop trommels. Would most likely be where a little bottleneck will happen, but that's not really worried. Not too big of a deal. Sorry, so it'd be after that when you go to drop trommels. But where the material would be is if you were dropping all your dirt into here and there was a backup in your plant, if you deleted these, you lost all your dirt. Right? Your dirt's gone. It's everything you loaded in there is gone unless it processed. Right? So keep that in mind. Your drop point, if there's no mergers and you delete it. So if I put my plant and all of a sudden I was like, man, I got to change my plant real quick. What you do is you delete this, put a storage container on here really fast. Delete this, put a storage container on here really fast. Because all the material is still stored in here, not those two right there. Right? So you got to keep that in mind. Like, where is the bottleneck and where is it being stored? So when we ran this plant, I could delete these after a little while, the two that were in here. And then I could just delete the merger. If I deleted the merger, then all of the material and then that plant would stop after about so many seconds, like 30 seconds, it would stop. So you got to know where the material is being stored. So hopefully that makes sense.
Nice thing with the new hoppers is you can actually unload the materials into the hopper storage.
Yep.
Out of the production. But,
yes.
And then reconsume it. So that's nice too.
Yep. Hopefully that makes sense for you guys and give you a little bit more of an idea on the better way to run the plants for performance and for not creating extra material and stuff like that in your plant.
Did I get the clip notes?
No. Video coming out sometime. I went, but
layman's terms.
In layman's terms,
follow the little diagrams on the thing, kind of.
Yeah, pretty much. Like these are here in the game for a reason. Like like those.
Yeah, for as much as I play with y'all on the save and stuff, I don't even have my own save, so.
I mean, technically, you can use a drop trommel if you want to keep your plant more compact. But the reason why we don't use a drop trommel is because it adds more entities into the world for a brief second. So technically, you can use a drop trommel to make it even more compact little wash plant. But the dropping has an issue with giving correct values sometimes. That's why we don't use the drop trommels, and we just use conveyor sorters to get that process to happen. But as soon as the rest of the game gets dialed in really good and everything's working great, I'll probably end up going over to the drop trommels and running them.
I need to bail. I'll catch you guys later on.
Take it easy, bro.
All right.
Have a good one, Spence.
No, we don't sell dirt manually. Take it easy, buddy. Our number at the very top keeps going up because the plant is, I'll show you how we have it here. I'll show you the part that I didn't build there. So whether you want to do it with a single lane or a double lane, you can build it, or triple or quadruple. And theoretically, you can just make this plant as big as you want and just go, well, 30 times however many lanes you have. So for whatever reason, you don't really need more than that. But so what you do is after the wash plants, you just run a drop trommel, keep it compact, then you just run cell points underneath the center of the drop trommels. That's why you see our dirt going up. So instead of packing all that material and backing up into a line, which it will, because one of these selling dirt will block a line. So the better way to do it is to not do the line and to have it drop, all of them drop directly into a sell point underneath of your drop trommels. Don't run them into a line and then up into a thing, because then you're just going to back up that line because, well, all these lines, if you do the math, you're dropping 5 times 30 into a belt that can only run, guess what? What is it, chat? 30. So you're going to back up that line. I'll show you what underneath the wash plant looks like. Trommels. See, we just did bends. There's no mergers. Everything's straight connected through. No mergers on this plant. No splitters. No need for them. So see for the 400s, it works just fine. It works just good. Just like that. And like I said, yeah, we could put another plant right here, go the other way, the opposite way, and put another one right here. That way when they drive up, they could literally just go, okay, we've loaded this one for so long. For the next 3 hours, we're going to load this one. Do you have another sorter after the wash plant before storage? It is a sorter technically, but it only is going to sort out what we need it to sort out. And the only thing that's going to be needing to sort out is dirt. We use a drop trommel. That way it drops directly right down on top of cell pads. So there's no belt needed to run underneath of them. The direct drop right into the cell pad. Yeah, A and B zones. But we don't really mind. It's not that big of a deal. By the time we get down inside that mine site, and we get digging way down in there in the travel time, eventually this plant will be able to outrun us when we get deeper down into the pit. Because the travel time from that pit at the bottom was 7 minutes. So, and at peak performance, it was like 5 minutes even down to get all the way out and get up into here. So, you gotta keep that into effect too. And when we get deeper down, it's gonna be a longer travel time. So the plant will be able to handle it. Right now, the plant's getting overran because we're so close and we're just driving material through here like like crazy. But the plant will handle it. It'll clear itself in like a couple hours after we're done playing for the night, and no problem.
Is me coming in or?
Yeah. Oliver's coming in.
Okay. Okay.
Split, does your PC have any problems running for a couple days straight like that? Huh, nice.
Not really. Yep, so that's what we do, so that way we have and we've tested the whole memory system for the best performance for your game and everything like that. So if you are going to use the drop, and see, the thing is like the dropping of material does cause performance climb in the game. So if you just didn't want to have that happen, you just you could use another conveyor sorter literally right in this thing's place. And then at the very end down here, you could just run your dirt into a box and then sell your dirt manually. So if you're having performance issues with your computer or things like that, that's another way you can get a little bit more performance until they fix all those little tweaks like that to eke out the best performance for your multiplayer setting and things like that. We chose to put the drop trommels back in because we had the performance, and we also needed to test out how the dropping and affecting the game. So that way the devs could tune it a little bit better. And they have, as you can see. Remember the other day, we couldn't run this plant on multiplayer with this many people playing. Have we had any problems with the game shuttering or anything like that? You guys have been watching now for 5.5 hours? Nope. Guess what? It's working. Hell yeah. See, we're running a lot of dirt. Yeah, no doubt. They're doing a good job. Doing a good job. They're getting it. They're getting it. Apparently they fixed the loss in the system too. Saying so. We're gonna have to test that, Grumpy.
Seems like it. Just
We're gonna have
looking at the boxes.
Well, there's no way for us to test unless we literally put like 100 ore in and count how much we get out. Right.
Yeah.
So we'll have to do a duration test, and draw test and render test and things like that, right? I'm gonna drop a save real quick, guys, since you guys have been working. Hate to lose all that work.
How's everyone doing?
All right, good. Prayers go out to anybody out in LA. Is that where the fires are at right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on fire. Just trying to purge. I mean, just kidding. It's a joke. I know it might be too soon. Much love to everybody in the fire zone.
Hi. But on a good note, the blue state's turning red.
Oh, jeez. That's even
Oh my
worse.
Oh, no. Wait.
Dang.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I had to.
I have a bit of a special place in my heart for these people because when I was young, I lost my house to a fire. So it's It's
And
painful.
what's really bad is since 2019,
I really have a
like
joke that I want to
like
say, Grumpy, but I could tell you got a little emotional on that.
Not really. I mean,
Okay.
I'm all right.
Do you mind
No,
if I
you're
go
good.
for it then?
No, go for it.
You said you were a tubby kid. Was it because your thighs were rubbing together? Oh!
Oh, was that funny?
Yes, it was. Because you're a fat
Okay.
kid and your thighs create friction, bro.
Only when I wore
Spandex.
no,
You
no corduroy.
Okay, it wasn't that funny. It failed. I'm sorry. It was horrible. My bad. I'll try
one of the
again better
problems
next
they're
time.
having. One of the problems they're having there is the insurance companies are for the past like 3 years been canceling fire insurance.
Well, I mean, they're in a fire zone. Insurance companies be like, we losing money.
Well, yeah, they're losing a lot of money because each of them houses are
I diabolical.
$1 million at the cheapest, probably.
Well, the state wasn't letting the forest get properly cleared out, and
Yep, all
Yes,
so
exactly.
all on the
Oh
politics.
man, sorry, my logging brain just got triggered. That's one of the biggest problems.
That's where the whole blue and red came in. Sorry, the blue caused the red.
You tried to give me a stroke there, Turtle? For some reason, when I change my camera angle to third person from default, my game crashes. Are you on the, what do you want? Are you on the beta? What version of the game are you on? And could you report that by hitting escape and going to found a bug and click on that and follow all the instructions?
yeah, very important.
Very important. Apparently the developer told me and Grumpy that he literally has only gotten like a handful of bug reports.
That was
Me
part of the night we
and
were
Grumpy
spamming
got
them.
highly disappointed. Because we always tell you guys to report your bugs.
Most of those probably came the night we was doing all the testing.
Actually, yeah.
I know.
Most of them.
I know Spence sent a bunch of them in. So
Yeah.
All right, where do you need me?
Chuck, honestly,
You're not in the beta, you're just on the live version of the game?
Try the beta.
yeah, I would certainly give the beta the shot. We still have it to make sure you know, well, report it anyway, but also try the beta. And if you still have it, make sure you report that as well.
Name of the game is called Out of War. Find it on the Steam store. It's a good game.
Hey, Split, I got a good idea.
Yo.
We should turn machine failures on.
Get out of here.
Nah, no, I'm joking.
You get out of here.
You
I don't know him
have to ban
anymore.
me yet, I promise.
You
That's
bumped
it.
your head.
You know, there is such a thing as called horrible ideas, and you just gave me one.
I know. Don't worry, I'm just messing. I'm not that, not that psychotic.
When we go to restart, yeah, we'll play with all that stuff turned on. Yeah, you're on the live version? Okay, that's kind of weird. I would definitely report it, and if it gave you a crash report, make sure you submit that as well, too. I know it's a little bit of work, but it will really help the developers, and, well, people like me and Grumpy and the other guys not have to do so much work throughout the day. And, you know, it honestly does help, so I appreciate you guys that actually send in bug reports and actually take the time to fill them out and try to walk through the issue that you're having, and not misspell all your words. So there is things like Gmail and you can use to type something up before you send it in.
Just throw open Google Doc real quick, type it out, and paste it.
No problem, man. Thank you for buying the game and supporting the developers, dude. Watching. Appreciate that.
What you doing there, Oliver?
Grammar is important.
Yeah. Good.
It's the difference between helping Uncle Jack off his horse and helping Uncle Jack off his horse.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that. I know you're going with it, and it was like, is you gonna say it correctly or? Or
I'm not going to add punctuation in speech. I mean, I guess I could. But
I said good.
Hey, Grumpy, I think
Appellation.
Oliver's stuck on an invisible thing on his side.
I see Zenji just behind me in the roller, but
No, there's probably a invisible booger that you can't see if you're hitting it. Jump out
well,
and
on
let
my
Grumpy.
screen it's really Zenji. It's like on my left tire right now with the roller. Where is he?
He's way across the map over there.
Way over here. Maybe you're not synced in properly.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You just jump out and then.
Yeah, just jump out of the equipment and see. Jump out of the equipment and run around and then jump back in and see what happens. Probably gonna go flying. Get ready for it.
Yeah, because he's way over there. Just don't be moving when you get in. You have to stand still.
It doesn't always solve it, but sometimes it does help.
I noticed that it's less likely also if you're up on the deck up there. Like up here.
We think we might have actually found out what it is, so we'll see what the devs do with the information and if it's the right thing. So hopefully there's some big changes and fixes coming here soon to a lot of things, and it was good, man. The devs did a great job. This beta update's good for the performance of the multiplayer wash plants and stuff like that. Really good.
What's your memory at, Split?
My memory today has been
short.
Yes, true. Actually, my memory today has been actually holding pretty stable for the most part, but spiking when I'm using the dozer or massive deformation. So I jump up 2 megabytes completely when I'm dozing, but then when I'm not dozing, I unleash the bucket and I sit for a second, and you guys stop deforming hardcore. My memory drops back down to about 4.8.
Okay.
So yeah, kind of what we talked about.
Yeah.
But that could be from the other things we talked about too.
Yeah.
That they already fixed with the wash plant. They might need to do the same exact coding to everything else.
Trying to smooth that out, Grumpy.
I don't know.
It's kind of a tough one. There's a lot of things, man. It's great though. I mean, I wouldn't let anything we talk if we're like, oh, this needs to be fixed or that needs to be fixed. It's just because we are testing the beta. It's part of our job is to test and analyze things and find out where the issues are for the devs, and then educate you guys, like we just did with the wash plant, to make sure you guys can get the best outcome out of the game as well too. Right? So Christian's been amazing and letting me, stream this game and test this game and showcase the stuff and things like that over the last 2 years. And
For some reason, mine don't scrape that good. It could be the these things. Any more down, it just digs.
What's the ETA on like the 1.0 release? I mean, the game's kind of just a work in progress, so I mean, I don't really know what I would consider 1.0. I mean, maybe them going to Unreal 5 and using the new Voxel Plugin Pro 2, but that's not even out yet, right? So I would consider that maybe like full release. Ooh, they might be at least like 2 years off from like a 1.0 version style from, what the industry considers a 1.0 release. They might be like 2 years, maybe 3 years off from that. Let's hope 2, because that would mean that console players might actually have a chance to play this game before half a decade. Right, so.
And the crazy thing is shoot, next year all of a sudden they could have a bunch of stuff done, and you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
I know the first time I played multiplayer, I was like, this is far from close, and then the next thing you know, a week later it was doing pretty good.
Yeah, it was dismal, and we were like, "Oh no!" And then we got in there, worked real hard, tested and tested and tested, and got all the numbers running, and they just kept working real hard, and multiplayer just came. It was nice. It was just, it was a good thing. And then all of a sudden, here we are now. It was in beta where they were working on version, 21. While they were in 21, they went from 21 to like 26, right? Like, or 25. Here we are in 27, and we've gotten a couple new maps. They've added like foliage. They've added, now they added the little asphalter, which is kind of like not really a big thing. Like same thing as foliage and new maps, but it allowed them to work on new stuff, right? That they have never done before in the game. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see where it's gonna go. Can't wait to see all the new stuff in the game, and like I said, and show it to you guys. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, I'm in no hurry for it either. A lot of people are in a hurry for some of these fixes, but I don't think it's really too big of a deal.
Grumpy, I'll let you flatten out because I'm getting a lot of frame rate loss.
Yeah, you're looking a little choppy there too, so I can understand that.
I don't want to dig a big hole.
I'm probably just pulverizing you guys right now, huh?
Yeah, me. Probably not everybody else, but not everybody else is on the laptop.
Well, so technically I'm on a laptop, but
No,
I'm on a high-end laptop, so.
I'm 3 years old, so.
Yeah, mine is too. I'm on a laptop.
So right
too.
now you
It's
guys are
not
probably
too
getting
bad.
smashed. I was
Oh,
just
man,
doing there.
3
A
years
little bit.
ago, it's a good laptop, but now it's
It's a rocking and a rolling. Yeah, once they got their first initial like, okay, this is what the game's kind of doing. This is how they're working. These are some of the things they need to figure out. They've done a good job at progressing the game. Hey, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Yeah, I won't be on much longer. I want to go get some dinner and
Feet up anyway.
get my feet up, and I got some other things to do at my computer and stuff like that for a little bit. So I've been tapping my foot for so long, like literally my calf is getting sore from yesterday and today. Like running out of tapping, flexing. It's been a crazy day today, guys. Appreciate you guys coming in, all the donations, support, and everything like that today, and just a good old general banter and talking about the game and theory crafting it and stuff. I love it. Like I said, even if I don't agree with you, it doesn't mean that I hate your idea or whatnot, and things like that. Just keep that in mind. Like if we don't agree, sometimes it's the best thing that is not to agree with everybody. It's okay to see everybody's point of views and different things. So I appreciate you guys and your discourse and stuff like that on these streams when we're talking about stuff.
Yeah.
What's a booger? Well, when I sneeze, sometimes they end up on my screen.
No, yummy.
Like dehydrated green cornflakes.
What makes a napkin dance?
Hey. Damn, honey split.
Okay. That was interesting.
What'd you do?
I hopped in the fuel truck that was parked beside the rock truck and it flipped the rock truck.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Rock truck empty?
Yeah, no, it wasn't empty.
There's poop on the floor.
Afraid of that. Yeah, guys, don't park trucks very close to one another, please.
Especially a full truck.
Yeah, I filled
full
the truck up, I probably
truckage.
shouldn't have.
Gunner,
How
try to get a
dare
sip of that
you.
when you get a chance.
Well, what's this shape? Well, the end of it looks like the state of Texas, but.
Oh, that's right. We had a spillage. Hold on. Thanks for reminding me. Coming out. We gotta do the cloud
view.
Yep, we gotta get the bird's eye view of the drop zone incident. Chat, we're gonna need you guys to tell us what it looks like here in a second when I get over there.
Okay, get some fuel, gun.
It could be Florida sinking.
We already had a Florida, so.
It's in that shape.
We had a rabbit jumping.
All right, we got a shape here, guys. We got the raised area. What does it look like, chat?
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Oh no.
That looks like a word almost. It's like some letters and stuff. It's weird.
What does that look like? Here, to look at like a cloud watching. I know what it looks like. It looks like a dinosaur. Really long neck. Big old giant head. Got some legs down there. Oh, maybe that might not be a leg. That might be a wiener, but
That's definitely a wiener.
he's got that extra leg down there, dude. He might, I don't know.
Am I standing on it?
Maybe a set of poop chucks, maybe?
Tripodosaurus.
It looks like I see Charizard without wings. I know. Give him some wings up there, man. It looks
That's
like
actually
Charizard a little bit. It's actually kind of close. I was saying it kind of looks like a dinosaur almost a little bit. Man, does look like a dinosaur.
Does this look like would be the mouth right here?
You know, what would be the
Eyeball
worst thing
here.
if I did a jump scare where it was like with the little demon face on it, while everyone's looking deep. Damn, this damn turd shaped object was on the ground. Oops. Hey, John. Just got back from your son's soccer game. Awesome. Did you guys have a good time?
We done guessing?
Yeah. Trying to get fuel out of this thing, but there we go. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Gunner. Appreciate that. The marshmallow dude from the Ghostbusters.
Stay Puff.
Stay Puff. The Dopey calls me sometimes. Or the Michelin Man. He pokes my belly often to see if I make that stupid sound. Hee You know, like the Pillsbury boy.
That's the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Yeah. Like, damn it, Dopey. The problem is I make the sound every time she does it. And I'm like, damn it. I fell for it again.
It's on purpose.
At least you don't sound like Champ when you snore.
Oh, gosh.
Got a little bit of it, Grumpy.
He loves
I don't wanna
soccer,
go
so it's always a good day. It's good to hear, man.
I want to go too fast for the hole.
I think sports are a good thing for kids, man. Gets them out there doing something and activity and teamwork and finally like the big machines moving dirt like a champ now. Yeah, big machines are a game changer. They are a game changer. You think we're gonna finish this up tomorrow, Grumpy?
We could very well. It's starting to get shorter too, so.
Yeah, the little rim around the edge shouldn't be too long. Gotten a little deep. Gotten a little deep. My bad. Got some sky boogers over here. My bad. How this load you gonna be jumping off? Alrighty, alrighty. The dozer, you want to make sure you pitch your blade all the way down. Right, so when you chomp into it, you just want to let it do its thing. And eventually it'll cut and it'll start going down its thing. 209 likes on another stream. Dang, dudes. That's awesome. It's awesome. Everyone was all super crazy during the holidays, but now you guys are all back to work, so it's like, oh man, where'd everyone go? It's work time. It's awesome though, man. The channel's been growing really well. That big booster in the holiday season and everything like that was fantastic, and we've met a lot of cool new people and been able to bring you guys in and play with you guys, and so many people joining Discord. And what's this work we speak of? I don't know, some people do. I mean, I'll be back to work in February, so first part of February. Be back at it.
On the road probably this weekend.
But that's not going to affect my streaming or anything because I work nights, so.
Hey, wait. At least you get your birthday off and stuff.
Yeah. I get all the way off till Feb, man. It's good to go. Happy about that.
Nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
I was supposed to be back on the 2nd, but you see there's no point in me coming back right now. I mean, I still technically have to work. It's just I can work from home. So. Like when I'm done and off of here and I got a couple things to do, I will go in and I'll take my work tablet into the room and go hang out with Dobie and watch a movie and do what I gotta do from bed. And normally I'd be up recording and stuff like that because I don't have to work, right? So, but I can't be sitting at my computer that long right now while I'm trying to get my toe to heal up, right?
I think that's it, huh? Yep.
Kind of a bummer, but
I think so.
you know, better be healthy and not lose my toe and all that crazy stuff, right?
A couple of lumps, but I think those will flatten down with the shovel.
No, I've just been really busy with Out of War and just life stuff and holidays and things like that. Oh, I'm going like sideways up in here.
Yeah, if
Burning.
we get this spot rolled now, it'd be good.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to start some more. I want to do some more tutorials and stuff like that, but it's just like, I know I shouldn't sit here all night, and I know I should go rest my foot and get it elevated, and I don't want to, but you know, I know I should do the right thing, and I want to like double up on the content and stuff like that, but you know, better to be responsible and take care of myself than cause long-lasting stuff just to make a couple videos and get a couple videos out, right? So right now I'll just focus on streaming and taking care of my foot. Man, there is so much dirt, Grumpy.
Yeah.
Spawny, if you want to go ahead and just pull in right where Gunner was, or Gunner just took that truck out, you can. That should work this one.
Route 29. Nope.
Actually, it'd be nice
MLG
if
Red
you
Vine,
start
thank you
getting
much
your
for that.
trucks off to the right there, Ace.
Yeah,
If you get your trucks off to the right, it'd be better.
That's why I moved that one way over there.
Yeah.
We're done with this.
Yeah, we need to start pulling this down and leveling it out.
Well, this is a high spot right here. I'll let you do that. I'll just take the upper. I'll let you lower it.
Do you want me to take down the ramp going into that little pit there and just level all that out?
Yeah, if you can do it without any problems, just start. Well, you can start it here and kind of slope it
Yeah.
up as you go because it's not that big a deal. But the
Okay.
main thing is we don't want to start a ramp and never take it down. And it's easy to do sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy, bro. Yeah, we won't be filling any slots for this tonight because we don't have too much time longer, guys. So. Just finally starting to see a little bit of pay dirt up here. And we got some sky boogies. Crazy. So if you want to drink some bombs over here real quick.
A lot of pay dirt down here.
Yeah, top of this little section's been a lot of dirt for sure.
You get to run around and finally see the mine site in person instead of just like it's different. People underestimate how big these mines actually are. So you're on here and you can see how the scale of everything. It's different when you're just watching.
Whoa. Gunner went space shuttle status again.
All I see is a shadow.
Dude, my dozer's just chomping through material right now. Grumpy.
You're getting after it. What's that thing?
Dude, this thing, I'm drifting this thing down this cut. Look at this. Dozer skills. Dude, I'm making this thing work.
Thanks,
that was the third time I played the game. Hell yeah, dude. Get to come in and see a big mine. Just drifting the dozer down the hill.
I need to go back about 12 episodes and see there's a mountain here.
There was a mountain back. That wasn't even 12 episodes ago. That was like 3 episodes ago.
Yeah, a little longer than that to actually see the mountain before we start shooting it.
12 episodes? No. We ended that pit over there at season 30. Episode 30.
30?
Yeah, episode 30 we ended the big pit and started over here. So yeah, it's only been like 4 episodes since we started this cut. That's why everybody was guessing to see how long it was going to be since we cleared this thing. Well, leave my man cave and go outside. Good luck out there, man. The world's rough. The man cave is safe.
So you need some explosive there, Split?
There's some sky boogies you can probably see over here. Just smack them. I'm dozer drifting right now, so. Da 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 da. Yeah, all where I'm at, you'll see some. I'm having way too much fun with this dozer right now.
I was just gonna say. It's like a kid in a candy store.
Oh yeah. This thing's great. Love it right now. My wear plates are fully greased and it's good to go.
Are you drifting because your wear plates are wore out?
Yeah, man. Sliding. They call them sliding on rivets over here.
We just greased all those nipples. They're good to go.
Yeah, greased them all up. We're good. Good to rock and roll now.
Out of grease now.
Yeah, you gotta keep them greased or else you're not gonna slide around. Actually driving with the tilt. That's what I'm doing.
Gunner, you want to check both these? See if they're full.
I'm tilting the blade side to side and I'm actually driving it with that. Driving this bad boy.
They look full. I think I got them all.
Cool. Awesome.
How's this looking for cutting this ramp down over here, Grumpy? Am I going too far down, or you want me to go a little further?
You're looking pretty good.
missed the bus.
Get a little bit crooked there, but that's hard to control sometimes.
Yeah.
We'll
get
fix
off.
it. We'll
Either.
fix it up. We'll fix it up. Yep.
Real quick, see what's going on. Everything seems to be okay. Okay.
You guys need some rolling?
I'm not sure how they're doing over there. I'm kind of on my own La La Land over here, literally.
What happened there?
Another truck.
Nobody was even. Yeah, nobody was even in it. It just shot up in the air.
Yeah.
Landed on
Weird.
top of me and spilt everything.
Dang.
Out of curiosity, do you know the last person in the truck?
I don't know who was.
No, she's not sure.
I parked the one over there to the right. That's full.
I'm just dozing today. I'm off in dozer land.
Here, I'll reposition if you want me to.
Yeah, if you want to straighten it up.
Well,
It's
all you
not a
guys who like to
problem-
see the
it's not a
dozer.
problem it's not a problem if they're in it. I'm just curiosity.
Yeah, it's not a problem
it
that anybody was in it. We're just
bounced
trying to
again
figure out
when he got
for
in it.
data.
Man, this thing is just full of Mexican jumping beans today. Gee whiz.
Yeah, he jumped in and it bounced again.
Do we have to like dump some dirt here next to the ramp, or it's already been flattened?
Next to the
Where are
ramp?
you
Which one?
talking about?
Oh, where that hole is?
Right where I'm at. Like, do we have to enlarge the ramp?
Oh, should be okay. Should be wide enough to be able to get that thing around turn.
Yeah, if any trouble out of going.
Yeah, it is.
You can actually keep be a little on the smaller side when we come through there to cut. We might actually cut some of it out. Depending, we'll see. Whoa!
Oh, Ace just flew.
Ace just got obliterated. He look at the turd trail he left.
Well, we know what the problem is.
Oh, Ace.
Dang it. Ace just went flying, dude.
Man, that was a home run there.
I'm gonna let me know when you jump out, and I'll just pick it up.
Yeah.
Are you out of it?
Oh, we did jump
Yes,
out
I
of the pit.
Jump back
I
in
am.
it for a second. Jump back in it for a second. So I can see
Alright,
which
I'm
one
back
it
in
is.
it.
I'm not seeing an update. Let's bring up the next thing.
I think he thinks pretty good.
Do you want me out of it so you can reset it?
Base
Well,
loader.
I need you in it so I can see which one it was. But
yeah,
Joe.
That is weird.
Joe, my math shows 2 dozers would dose 2 times more the amount than 1 dozer. My experiment is not backed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is anybody else in the truck at the moment? Gunner is.
I am.
Are you in the truck?
Me?
Yes, Ace. Are you in the truck?
I'm in the loader.
The loader went flying, not the truck.
The loader went flying. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
I thought the
Yep.
truck. Okay,
Grumpy's,
jump out.
Grumpy's all on a different planet right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, loader went flying, not the truck.
All right, I'm out.
All right.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what
You don't gotta be
happened.
sorry.
I just went to get in it.
It's
I
the
was
game.
getting stolen.
You don't gotta be sorry. It's a game. We're
Well,
just
then
writing
fine.
things down, so we're just trying to figure out what's happening and where. So we're not upset or anything. It's just we're just trying to figure out what and where. Oh my
don't
goodness!
know, I
I almost
might have
got
hit
taken
Mock
out by
with
a
that.
container. You're trying to go for a distance record on that one.
Just the view of the trail dirt is magnificent from here.
No. Yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't a truck. A lot less dirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, at least it wasn't a full truck.
Yeah, the full trucks are like, oh my gosh, really? Dang it.
That's where we come up to what is this object now when they flip over.
Don't make me fly, Ace, please.
I won't touch you. Don't worry. You're good.
You thought when we were gonna when we removed the mountain there, we were gonna start digging down from there? No.
All flat.
This is all just
No
ground
bigger
prep
go
to
on?
start the cut. We haven't even started a cut yet. That'll be probably tomorrow. We might start a cut tomorrow if we can get the rest of this all down, prepped. But definitely on Saturday we'll start a cut for sure, if we haven't done by then. But from seeing how much we moved today, they added a whole new section on. Like we actually removed, there was a lump here that stuck out like over this way. We actually shaped the pit even better right here. So that's all we actually removed a whole big bump here, another thing. Now we just gotta get all these things down to the porta potties as the markers, the boundaries. Clean the boundaries up a little bit more. Move all the side walls. And get it moving.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry about that again, you guys.
What are you sorry about?
Oh, you hit your sorry limit, dude. Sorry.
All right.
No more sorries allowed. Sorry.
No, you're good.
I'll accept the sorry as I'm cleaning out after you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry to you, Oliver. Yeah.
Oliver's like, nah, you better say sorry or else.
Everybody's made a mess at some point, so it's not that big a deal.
I've definitely not made a mess of anything.
Sure.
Maybe my toe, or I mean, okay, my toe, me toe. But in the game, I've always been an outstanding operator. Never any problems. Oh no, I'm gonna fall off. Oh, whew, okay, safe.
Oh.
Nah, it's just the game flinging everybody around. Now, if there was a way to cause that to happen and you were doing it on purpose, yeah, we'd be mad at you.
No, I swear. As funny as it was, no, I'm not trying to screw things up.
No, there's no way to do it. We know that. We just mess with you.
I don't know.
It's
how
always
fast-
fun seeing a 280,000-pound machine gun mock.
It's a feature.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
That's how it works around here. Okay.
Yeah,
let's see.
one thing a lot of people remember is, multiplayer is still beta.
Yeah,
So
yeah, that's true. People forget that. People forget that multiplayer is technically in beta, so it's released. Oh, this game's broken. It's turd. It's like, well, multiplayer is technically in beta. But you want to be angry? Blame Splitintwo Tee, apparently.
Yeah, your why multiplayer is still in beta.
You're the
Come on now.
reason why. Yeah,
Exactly.
you wasn't for you and your stupid crew, this game would be better.
Why am
If
I
you weren't here,
included
we'd
in
have
that?
VR.
Because you're a
Come
part
on.
of my crew apparently, same as Dopey and everybody else. So it's your fault too. Built by association.
Okay, fine.
Hey, listen, your name was in the preview videos for multiplayer, so
I'll make Grumpy man. He'll bring Rust in here.
I'm gonna
Yo.
have to go beat up some Rust players tonight, I think.
you gonna take it out on some Rust players tonight? I thought you would.
He's gonna bring an AARP.
He's gonna bring out an Affleck, dude, on these Rust players. How many Rust players does it take to equal 1 hour of stream with people that can't dig a hole right?
I don't know. I've never seen people can't dig a hole right.
Okay, good. You're right answer.
There's a right way to dig a hole.
Well, I mean, I've seen a few, but
I'm feeling extra generous tonight.
okay. Wait, there's
You're just being
multiplayer?
political.
You can yell at
Dogface.
me. It's all good. I get it.
There's multiplayer. He says. Yes, I actually get asked that. Hey, Split, when's multiplayer coming out for Out of War? Is this a troll question or are you serious? You know, like. Yeah, I've watched every one of your episode splits. Like, when's multiplayer coming out? What?
Never.
Don't you have multiplayer in the title?
Yeah, I think so. I used to, right? I mean, it's kind of obvious. I'm talking with people.
Don't mind all the white names floating around everywhere.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
no.
we're just the AI helpers. And they did a farming simulator and put AI helpers in.
Actually, anymore, he doesn't have multiplayer. He used to for the first several months.
Yeah. Maybe that's what the problem is. I need to add multiplayer back into my titles.
No.
Oh. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta put my joysticks on and put real life operator.
That would solve everything.
That would give me more views.
If people only knew that you operated in real life.
I know, right?
I lagged the hole.
Hey, Christian, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that, mate.
No, what you need to do is start putting multiplayer back in your title so that way all the people who think multiplayer isn't out yet, when they see multiplayer, they'll click right on it. Everybody will rush to it.
No, you know what I need to do for my thumbnails? New exciting update every time I play, even though there's no update. That's what I need to do.
You just like those clickbaiters with
Girls with
SpaceX
big
launches.
boobs. Yeah.
SpaceX update coming out. We still don't know anything, but
Yeah, people don't read the titles anyway, so it doesn't really matter what you put there. Like, I could literally put, like, anything, and I don't think people would really care. Like, they say the title matters, but I kind of disagree. Maybe for a video, possibly the title matters, but for a live stream, I don't know.
Well, anything to have a live
yeah, for me, video titles matter.
The Gunners
But
up
I
hole?
don't know about live streams. Well, they do for me from live streams too. It probably just depends on the person, I guess.
There'd be a sliver of truth to it with the clickbaits. Well, generally, I kind of do that. Everybody always says like, "Oh, you actually deliver more than you're saying," as far as like Mega Mine or Giant Motherload or what. Like when you come and you see the size of the save, you're like, "Oh my gosh, okay, yeah, this is."
I think Gunner's full, Grumpy.
Deliver on the clickbait for sure.
Away.
He's full.
Kind of always done that, but I've tried to stay away from like the.
Goes off.
Huh? Going back to get comfy, she says. You done for the day already?
Actually, he's got a lot of room.
Yeah, I got room.
Does he?
Yeah, a little bit.
I had to wee.
There we go. Now he's full.
My lag special there, Grumpy, where I went in the ground.
Yeah.
It just bounced into the back end of the truck, went up in the air.
Let me see if I can get a nice flat cut there.
I
It's not
dumped
cutting in
everything.
there,
No, it's weird. It went cut in and then it just flipped up in the air.
There it goes.
I dumped everything back in there, but
Yeah, the game's popularity really spiked up over Christmas with the Steam sale, right? Like, it seems like it sold really well, and there's a lot of people interested in the game. Plus, Squirrel played it, and Raptor played it again, and it seemed like it really spiked up there.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother! Put my
Yipper.
shades on. I'll get my double joysticks out. Then I'm gonna get that 5090, and I'll be a real streamer then.
Nice.
Dude, right? W, bro. It'll definitely be like A tier combat content, you know. Combat. A tier combat, dude. It'll be great, dude. Trust me. Professional. I'm gonna turn my sensitivity on my dual joysticks to like garbage, so I have to make these full circle rotations, so it looks like I'm churning 2 sticks of butter when I'm using the excavator.
And then just constantly play with them and flip them around all the time.
Constantly move them for no reason. Yeah. Be like, you guys see that guy with autism play with the dual joysticks? Man.
I just went back and rewatched the clip and me flying off into the distance.
Yeah, that you definitely went fast
it's
there.
not the furthest.
Yeah, not the furthest. Gunner definitely, Gunner definitely has that record.
It shot off and went across the map.
Oh, was that the fuel truck incident?
No, that was a big truck.
Big truck.
Another 4.8. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I need to auto-correct myself constantly. Or not.
You went to space.
You guys can always tell when I'm typing from my tablet versus my phone, because it actually looks like I know how to type. Versus my computer. Where I'm just like, smash, now, yeah. If when I type on my tablet or my phone, it's like, perfect. I mean, half the time I respond to people with ChatGPT anymore, so I mean, whenever you get a copy pasta responses from ChatGPT. So I did a set of parameters for ChatGPT that I run when I go to respond to a comment about Out of War. So, yeah. I guess I get like the same repetitive answers, even though they're not looking for like an answer. So, and ChatGPT can be a jerk. I'll tell you that much. Like I set the setting to aggressive, right? And somebody, I had to apologize. I set the setting to aggressive, like in like kind of like snarky aggressive, and it was somebody was like, "How do you do this?" And it was like, "Wouldn't you like to know?" I was like, dude, what the hell, ChatGPT? Like, damn it. Yeah, the tracks are a little bit on turbo speed, aren't they? Yeah, they've always been like that. I don't know why they I mean, there is some like the vehicle's tires and things like that, and there's a few things in the game that are you can tell because they move kind of when you're not even doing anything. So there's still some multiplayer issues and things like that need to be addressed, and single player issues, little polishing things and stuff. Why does it take so long to chat after a sub? It's to keep the spammers out, is what it is. So I run a 5-minute because YouTube has a problem with spam bots, and they'll jump in here and they'll spam all their like OF pages and things like that. So if you make a sub, the bots will already try to send their command, but then they won't wait for 5 minutes to actually type. It'll just unsub and then move on to the next channel. So I set a 5-minute buffer in there That way we can keep away. If I set it any lower, it seems like they just wait out that time. But 5 minutes seems to be about as long as they'll wait. So. And I get to farm hours watched. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to get enough of those. Why are there a lot of public restrooms over there? Because this is we use the porta potties as a measuring and marking device, so we can mark out. So when we look at the map, we can see the dotted line of the roofs like this on the maps. Follow it a little. So when we're cutting our cuts in, we can follow the dotted white line. Kind of cool, huh?
Tell the truth. You never know when you need to go.
Yeah, and these guys always complain about not having enough bathrooms on the job site, so.
Oh, we got plenty now.
We only had one for like 2 months or something like that.
And it definitely wasn't getting serviced.
Yeah, because they're nice. It's like a nice white. You could use blocks and stuff too, but the porta potties are. I mean, they're actually the porta potties are kind of expensive, but we kind of use it as a way to troll. Okay, so I'm gonna work on my wash plant. I want to put the conveyor sorter to use it on the top slot. Conveyor sorter, you'd want to plug in the conveyor sorter directly from your hop. So pretty much your hoppers, and then you go up a line, then go into your conveyor sorter. And then at the bottom, use the wash plant at the top, run the line, jaw crusher, fractioner. Pretty much the exact same thing as my productions video. But you can't snap the wash plant through the jaw crusher, and the models look a little different, so. And that is a lot of material to move. Woo, boys. We're getting it done around here.
I say we made some decent progress today.
Well,
What time did we start?
Well, considering we started at that where the last porta potty is on that line is.
Yeah.
And it sloped out. Whereas,
And I've been kind of like no use today. Playing around the dozer, you know.
What's up there playing in the dirt, having a grand old time?
Heck yeah. Enjoying that. I know I brought that whole wall down over there. That actually would be able to you guys will be able to mine that out fast. Then once you hit that rim, the rim will be able to be chunked out real fast too as well. I think we're easily going to be into the second half. Later in the second half, we'll be putting the first cut in on this mine site. What are we calling this quarry? What's this pit going to be called? The overall pit name, not a cut.
Split's Big Hole.
No, we're going to Split's Big Hole.
If it's brown, flush it down.
If it's brown, send it down.
What's the name of the first one?
The first one really didn't have a name. We just named every cut. But this one, I kind of want to name this whole thing, and then we're going to call it the benches. I want to name this thing. I want to name it, and then what we're gonna do is every bench, Grumpy, we're gonna put like a little marker, like a 1 or a 2 or a 3. That way we can see the bench layers.
Yeah.
And we can name them going down, and we can also put a measure in like a stick and paint it like white, red, white, red, white, red, going down the wall face somewhere, so that way we can kind of see the depth and really show the players like how far we're moving. And I mean, it's gonna be a slow crawl though, because this first cut's gonna be, the first 4 cuts are gonna be gnarly. It's gonna, like, you guys think the redemption cut and the peanut cut off of that last claim over there, that pit was big? No, these ones are, this is insane.
Takes over a week to each cut.
Name it the glory hole. I can't name it that because it'll be flagged on YouTube. That's a no keyword in the titles.
What about Pinky?
What, Pinky or Stink? What?
And Stinky.
Pinky hole.
You guys and your naming. Come on, let's be some. Give us some real names, guys. Come on.
How about the
Starfish.
Cedar Creek Cut?
Did you
Starfish.
Starfish?
Cut.
Let's give a real good name of the mine, and Grumpy comes out with Starfish.
Classic
You guys are fired.
I mean, you're asking us to name a hole, so.
Gosh dang it!
Yeah,
I
the
didn't say name your mom's hole. Okay, I said name the pit in the mine.
Well,
the spotted dick cut.
No, listen, you guys trying to get me in YouTube jail? Like, geez, dudes.
What about the Cedar Ridge Cut or something like that? Like the Pine River Cut? I don't know.
Who stole the fuel truck?
Mind your own business.
Parked over here for a reason.
No, we're gonna keep the mines separated. I think we've decided on that already. Ian, thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. I think we're gonna keep the mines separate just for appeals and look appeal and visual, but we're gonna keep them separate because it's gonna be really cool to see both mines sitting next to each other. Seen quite a few little quarries that do that, where there's a little quarry and then there's a bigger quarry next to it, and the other one's like flooded. And you look at like pictures of quarries and stuff like that on the internet, and
It's the never-ending cut.
the Sarlacc pit. That is definitely the name of your mom. This cut is in respect to all the mothers out there.
Because it's so big?
Yep. The huge new update pit. It's not clickbait. Just think it's been like 160 hours since Christian's been on the save. Way over there on that hillside, taking out one of the cuts before we even started digging down into the pit.
Joy.
Thank you, Fuzzy. Appreciate you.
Yeah, getting after it.
Yo, girl.
Pitter patter.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
at her.
The abysmal cut.
Good, Grumpy. Yo.
I'm good.
Pit maneuver.
The Red Fern Quarry.
Yeah, see? Like the Cedar Creek, Red Fern, Pine Ridge, something.
One of the movies that makes me cry the most, where the red fern grows.
Fern going.
Man, movies should get me every time, dude. Red fern, where the red fern grows. Damn doggos, get you every time.
The shape of it, if you're looking at the map, it kind of looks like a tea kettle.
It kind of looks like a pizza.
Tea kettle.
A tea kettle. Wait, what?
Look at the map. The green, which we haven't done, looks like a hole in the handle.
I thought it looked like a hookah.
A hookah. Well, I'm not including the blue, the other one.
It's like an elephant trunk.
We're gonna name it the Nothing Cut. Or the Nothing Mine, because we're not gonna get nothing out of this mine. Look at all this overburn. I'm scared. Oh gosh.
Well, name it your mom's cut.
You can do it the no-name cut.
I'm kind of tired of naming cuts for right now, but I think we're gonna go with the mine name versus the, and then we're gonna do bench.
Maybe Abundance Mine or.
But it's not in abundance because we dominate it too quick.
What we'll get out of it will be out of abundance.
We'll name it the brown sauce cut.
I still like starfish.
You guys,
The muddy pig.
you guys are. I love you guys.
What about Wellspring mine?
The Wellspring mine?
Yeah.
They said Wilson mine at first, like Wilson.
No.
You guys are all stuck here with me. We're losing our minds.
We have so much dirt. Could be the
I'm just
dirty
looking.
hole.
I'm just looking at a thesaurus, trying to think of things that aren't related to
buttholes. Yeah,
starfish.
Come on, bro. Starfish. Why? He's got the starfish on the mind, chat. Like,
The chocolate starfish cut.
okay, how about this? I promise you, if we name it something really cool, maybe the next big mega project we'll do is a big giant starfish that looks like it's grabbing a hold of the map. So we'll make the tentacles will be the thing. We'll just so when you look at the map, it just looks like a big giant starfish with a brown spot in the middle.
Right between two giant mountains.
Like, well, how about this? We'll start making our cuts look like something. Is what we'll do. We'll mark it off with porta potties, and then we'll just cut it out, and then
We should try to make a Mona Lisa cut.
try to get fuel while I'm dozing at the same time. I just keep pushing Gunner away. Oh, I can get to there. Oh, nice. The greasy fart pit. That's what my under my sheets is called. Not gonna lie, I thought I woke Dopey up with a fart today, and then she returned one on a return fire, and she won that war. Woof! Damn.
Dutch oven mine.
Oh crap! They're fighting back. No. Oh.
Mr. Chikachu, thank you much for the sub. Appreciate that. Welcome, guys. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're just messing around. We're just dinking around. I don't know how much longer I'm going today. I'm kind of just dozing into oblivion. These guys are mining real good.
If you think of some good names, put it in the comments when we get done.
No, I'm trying to find a legit name for this 2-mine operation. So
I know. But that's what I'm saying. You should put it in the comments.
Yeah.
If you think of
So
something good, put it in the comments.
yeah, something that would maybe go along with two mines,
Twin Peaks?
two Corey or
That's a restaurant.
2 Corys deep. No.
Twin Rivers. Something.
What's that guy's name that's got the weird eyes? That actor plays in Con Air, Armageddon.
With the weird eyes?
Steve
Buscemi?
Yeah. If you got this big one and the little one over there.
2 quarries, 1 pit. Gosh dang it.
2 pits, 1 cup.
2 mines, 1 hole.
It's the blue waffle cut.
No.
The taint mine.
No, you guys, okay. You guys are starting to get graphic, okay?
Sorry.
Dang it.
It does have the strip in the middle.
See what happens when you leave these guys? Gosh dang it.
The landing strip cut.
Gosh. That's it. We're taking the whole site down between the mine. That's it. We're going to have too many taint references to this claim already. No.
What am I gonna do with it?
Well, at least this one can go as deep as your mom.
Yeah, this one could go a little deeper. Double trouble, mine. Oh, I don't know. That's not too bad. I just trying to figure out something that would be good for the series name on. Well, I mean, this is the Mine Rescue series, but what is the name of the mine? Right, that's what the name of the mine site.
Double Down.
There's no big mountain range. Well, there's that mountain range, right? What can we reference around us? We just went off the rails. It's just, sometimes it happens. We're all adults. That's all right. We're still in terms of service. We're good. Gotta behave a little bit. Lightning Ridge Mine. Mariana Trench Cut.
The Brokeback Mountain pit.
I knew somebody was gonna say it. I knew somebody was gonna say it. Of course, it's Gunner.
Always.
Of course, it was Gunner. Of course, Gunner had to say it.
Could call it the laboratory mine. It's all been marked out with porta potties.
The Splitintwo pit. I mean, that was kind of the joke on why I left why we're leaving the 2 in there is, you know, we're splitting into the mine, but I mean, I don't know. Guess we'll come up with something catchy. Not really catchy, just something subtle. I don't it doesn't need to be like insane or provocative or anything like that in any way. It's just you know, because when it's done, it's gonna be decoed and just look insane, right? Like, because that's when Grumpy and I will probably take some time off and we'll really put in a bunch of work off stream, and then we'll unveil the map as its completed form. Right, so
What's after this when you guys finish everything on this save?
well, we got to have something to play with everybody.
We still have Big Quarry too.
We still got the big quarry as well, which is a whole different beast on its own.
Yeah.
With all different types of
I mean, the Big Quarry is going to put this to shame.
Yeah, actually, yeah, it will.
Yeah, it will. Yeah.
The big quarry will put this one to shame. Yeah.
Oh, Lee, don't post it there. Don't. No, Lee, get out of there.
Don't park too close to other trucks, please.
Oliver, get that out of there. That's gonna flip everything over.
Heck no, you be getting that out of here. No, I'm not sure. I mean, it would be nice to go back to the big mega quarry, and take out the ravines and start doing what we're doing here. But actually, Grumpy, I don't know. I think that mine actually might be smaller than this one when they're both combined. Is one single mine? I think it's bigger. But both of these excavations come together. I think that this one will be. Well, it depends on how we dig it out, right? If we step it and then switchbacks, the other one might equal what we're doing here, but in one single mine. Now we could extend it. Depending on the file save size, and make it a little bit bigger, because we did leave ourselves a little bit more.
I don't know.
But I have a certain look for that mine that I want to do. So it's hard to say. It's hard to say when you're. We'd have to mark them out, dude. Like, honestly.
Yeah, we'd have to load it up, at least look at it. I mean, I'm just kind of going from memory too, so.
There's no way we've definitely excavated more material on this map than that map.
Yeah, we moved more material so far, but the total size of where you laid out, where you laid out the other one.
Yeah.
I would say is at least the same, if not bigger. Read my guess.
Bigfoot Quarry, BFQ for short. Shocker.
Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Yeah, I said I would be like gone in like 30 minutes or so, and we're still here just mining. We're not even close to ending. I'm just tapping my foot again to pump that blood through my foot. I'm a dirt addict.
All right, Gunner, when Oliver gets out there.
I'm fat. I don't really jump very well anymore, so.
It does have a big footprint. Grumpy though. Maybe we should maybe we should do a themed mine on the shape of the mine. I think a starfish would be great and hilarious.
It would be funny.
The chocolate starfish mine, dude. It would be hilarious if we made a starfish shaped mine and it's massive. Like a massive starship. Like a starship, massive starfish.
The limp biscuit.
Yeah, junkie. Dopey's like, come on, man.
Dopey's like, I want my time.
No nuclear bombs, no nothing. Just all pure mining. And then we could name each tentacle as a cut. I'll have a good evening. Hey, take it easy, man. Action video. Fine. Catch you all tomorrow. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, Red. Entropy Gaming. Thank you much for that sub. Welcome.
Actually, I'd be really sad if it doesn't have like a name with the porta potty or something in it.
Yeah, that's just. I mean, this save
It's
is
so
gonna.
emblematic.
Yeah, but this save has been so iconic. They're this series that I wouldn't want to like tarnish it by making something like a joke out of it. You know? I feel if we were to name it something like corny, like something like Porta Potty Ridge or something. I mean, this series is my #1 watch series on the channel to date. Think of something here. One arm has to be the Patrick cut. Yep. We'll do some meme mining because we just like to mine, right? So it's not like it's that big of a deal. That is a pretty cool mountain up there.
Sorry, guy.
We'll drop a save. I mean, 18 naked cowboys. Okay, get it over.
Twin Pit Valley.
Twin Pit Valley's not bad. Twin Pit Valley's not bad.
The Double Deuce.
Man, there's a big old hump right there. I'm gonna start a cut right here where we need to go down, and we can kind of follow that.
I've been just trying to eat the ridge. I was going to let you cut it down.
So wait till we can cut again. Yeah, don't pull over there, Gunner. Stay to the
Yeah,
right.
Gunner, pull over to the by extending.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to cut that ridge out right there.
It's the My Humps mine.
My humps.
I've been trying
Check
to
a
cut
man.
down a little bit.
Oh, I'm stuck on a sky booger somewhere.
It's gonna take several runs to get a nice cut into that level it out.
Oh. Trucks over here, bro.
Chomping down this over back here. I want to make a cut tomorrow. I want to start into the first cut.
Hey, Gunner, get in this one. See if you can move this one. If I can't get to move, stuck in something.
Oh.
All right, gentlemen. I think this is it for me for the night. You guys have a great rest of your night. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, you too, man.
Yep.
And just make sure, say sorry less next time, okay?
You got it. Okay, you guys have a good night. Thank you.
Night.
He tried to say sorry. They're so bad again.
Sorry.
He tried to say sorry again. He tried.
See, it's a never-ending paradox. It's
You were
sorry
definitely gonna
sorry
say it.
so much. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. There you go. Never ends, man. I'm telling you.
It's kind of sus. No.
All right, talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good one.
Yeah, take it easy, man.
Thank you.
Which one am I getting at?
The middle one over there, to the one to the right of Oliver, it's stuck. I can't get it to move.
All right, chat. We gotta be careful with the words being used in the chat. A stream.
Yeah.
Okay. It moves.
Yeah, it was stuck for me. Probably invisible.
I mean, it's unfortunate for chat, but I think we can actually get away with more than chat can, can't they?
Sadly, yes, which is really weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of strange. It's a really strange thing. I'm not sure why they do it that way, but Like, did you notice, like, on kids' videos, there's no chat. You can't even leave comments on content made for kids. So that just, but it's weird because there's content creators that literally swear on those things, but they're still advertised for kids. But you can't leave comments and you can't have a chat. So it's really weird. It's really strange how it works. The COPA laws and stuff. It's really, really strange. We get away with it a little bit, and sorry,
Right
thank you
to
much
your
as well.
left split is all pay dirt.
Right to my left, right, there's a big chunk that runs. I can see the stream that runs
all,
through the middle
all
of the
the way
map.
down here. Yeah, all the way down here.
Yeah.
Big scoop of pay dirt right here.
Let me blast this face too. Get it down.
I was trying to dig under it so it has somewhere to fall.
Yeah.
So don't pile up what was just flattened out. Oh, I'm lagged.
I'm back, he says. Welcome back.
Yeah, I mean, if you notice, I'm just really trying to flatten out back here. I'm not trying to flatten out about very close to the face.
Oh, yeah. I didn't want to try to flatten it out because my lagging.
Yeah.
What's with the porta potties? We just use it to mark out our cut so we can see it from the map as white little dots. And to get you guys to ask what it is so you guys engage in the chat. Smart. Big brain.
Porta marker.
Big brain. Hank the Tank. Thank you much. That's a
white,
guys.
A white pencil marker.
See,
Double mountain mine?
Dopey likes the double deuce.
Dopey likes anything that has to do with dookies and parts.
Yeah. It's the high drop mine.
What's with the drill not being able to put back in your inventory? What do you mean?
I've heard several people tell.
I've had several people tell me that on the live build that you can't, but then I did it no problem, like throughout the whole live build.
I think if you go into your map.
And just use a radio. Like here, I'll spawn it. It's the drill. Get back in my inventory. See, it's back in my inventory.
But that is something supposedly I think has been.
It's fixed in the beta.
It's in beta? Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
But people trying to figure out how to do it, I'm not sure. Well, I had no problem when I was demonstrating it before on the live build. Pulling from inventory or whatnot. Yeah, just buy yourself a radio and bloop. Lost so many. You had that issue, you used the radio, so you weren't able to do it through the map right here. Weren't able to go through the map and pick it up from here. Is that what you guys are saying? Because I know on beta it was fixed, and we're on beta right now. As long as your drill is disconnected from the equipment, I think that's what the problem is people weren't disconnecting the drill, and they were trying to recall it back to the store. Is what a garage, right? So,
Grump, did you put that there?
It's my truck.
No.
It just appeared. You see it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because
you put barrier down.
I have no idea. It appeared
you shouldn't be able to pick it up because the attachment is two separate entities. Maybe that's why I never had a problem with it because I was doing it correctly the whole time.
Yeah.
Um,
While we're having troubles and stuff, guys, don't. If you're putting down barriers and stuff as jokes, just avoid that for the time being until we're kind of done testing and stuff.
yeah. So the drill is actually counted as a vehicle, so you can't remove the drill while it's attached to your inventory. I don't think anybody did. Maybe Hunter did.
It just appeared. There was no one around me. It just appeared right behind me.
Yeah. I mean, it's not a big deal. I just, while we're doing some testing and trying to resolve issues.
It wasn't actually.
Yeah, I knew it was Gunner.
I kind of knew it was too.
Gunner always does it to me. He'll just put a block behind me, and I'm like, I can't move, and I'm like looking around, I'm like, orange berry. Yeah. So if it's attached to a piece of equipment, it won't let you return it. It'll just delete the attachment, right? So you need to. I've always just unattached them because I kind of already knew that they were always a separate entity. So it won't return the drill back to your inventory if it's attached. I mean, any attachment's really like that, to be honest. It should be grayed out and says there's an attachment attached. You need to disconnect first. Is what it should do. It shouldn't allow you to. It shouldn't allow you to send it if it's going to delete it, right? So. But those are what we're talking about. The little things. They'll get them all. They'll get them.
I gotta slow you guys down to keep up with these trucks.
What game is this? This game is called Out of War. Or PC or Steam Deck. You can't play on console, but if you have a really good laptop or a decent, couple gen older PC, you'll be able to play it. Hey, take it easy, Christian. Have a good one.
If not, spend your Christmas money. Get you a new PC.
Yeah. If you have good genetics, you could go to the sperm bank and,
A few hundred times later, you're good to go.
200 times later, you'll finally be able to dig that dirt. What's the premise of the game? So pretty much you start out with just a pickaxe. Make sure it's unattached from the equipment first. Detach it so it's separate. So the premise is pretty much you start out with a pickaxe, and your goal is to level up by getting experience by crafting and things like that to be able to afford bigger equipment. So that way you can start making the big mega mine and affording all the big giant pieces of equipment.
Or is it super lag?
Not attached, but you can't click on it and send it back to your inventory. You're on the well. If you're on the live version, then something might be wrong. Live. I have hockey tonight. I did not want to play because I want to dig more holes. Funny fact, can't donate to your boys if you're a ginger. I'm gonna say all gingers are poor.
Well, ginger's the natural color of hair, so how's that a factor?
You just loaded up your save, or what version of the game are you on? Because I know on beta it's working. I'm doing it right now. Are you talking about, are you on the live version? Live version. We're on the beta right now, and it should be fixed on the beta. Can't believe I watched every live stream and have a lot of fun, even though I don't have a computer to play this. Just watching the scale and how big this is, making me happy. Hey, glad you're enjoying it, man. Yeah, you got to look right at it, and you need to know what it is. So you have to make sure that little white dot is on the, and you're looking at it, right? So. You guys still letting that guy drive this dozer? We're just addicted to the dozer since they made it to where it doesn't create dirt when you move forward on flat ground with your blade all the way up. So it's been so nice. Just been chomping this hillside down. I watched them for the first time for 2 minutes, then went to bed, got up and bought the game. Hell yeah.
Out of curiosity, Split, how's your memory at the moment?
About 7.6. It's elevated.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Nah, that's just the dozing. I'm not lagging at all. It's just, like, I'm not lagging at all or anything like that, but the memory's not really going crazy. The wash plant running and everything like that, but it's mainly why these guys would be lagging would be when massive deformation happens, like dozing and scooping, all the same.
Yeah, when you're dozing, I can't skim very nice. It skates for me.
Yeah.
Why don't they let you press I, click vehicle and return to inventory? You can. Ooh, sorry. What? You go M, you hit M, go to vehicles, and then you can click it out of here. Right, so, like, for instance, if I can't pick this up. I have another dozer on the ground? Where do I... Yeah, you can pretty much pick up anything that you want if someone's not in it. Have you guys tested the plant on the new update? Yes, we have. We're doing it right now, actually, and yesterday and the day before. And we've given the dev all the information and chatted with them about it, and also talked to them quite a bit about it this morning before we streamed, so.
Yeah, plants are a much better place.
Yeah, the wash plants are in a much better place now. They're not causing a cyclic lag anymore. Haven't had one stutter at all from the wash plant at all in the last like 12 hours. The developer was thinking about pushing this build out, but they need some more things. They want some more things done. And we might see an update in a few days to the live version. So a few more things need to be added and changed and tweaked and
look
at that. So a little bit more testing and almost falling into the abyss. Yeah, it's getting kind of dangerous up here for me. Yeah, we completely rebuilt the plant. We've been running now for 2 days. This wash plant's made us over $10 million in dirt, just selling dirt. And we probably have another $8 million backed up in it today. So I'll let this thing run for about another 3 hours after I'm done streaming. And we'll probably have another 6 million. So, yeah, you can use the Ripper. In the back, you can drop the Ripper, but the only real reason to use the Ripper is when you're on bedrock. It'll actually convert solid rock into blasted rock. If you don't want to use explosives to convert the solid rock into bedrock, blasted, sorry. You can use the Ripper on the back of the dozer if you don't want to use explosives. popping in and say, hey, how's the foot? That's doing good, man. I've had to keep it elevated. I'm on antibiotics and I got some painkillers and stuff while the nerves are trying to heal. It's had massive nerve, obviously damage from when they removed the toenail and previous doctor that did his job, and then they cauterized my nerves. So yeah, it's just a long healing process, and I was dumb and I streamed for like over 60 something or over 100 hours and not even like a week and a half. Should have been elevating my foot and bed rest and things like that, but I was dumb, so did it to myself. But overall, everything seems to be going okay. Trying to keep my foot moving while I'm streaming and then keep it elevated when I'm moving it. So just kind of keep the blood flow getting up and got some Himalayan salt.
Get you one of those stimulators put on there.
I would, but it keeps running out of battery.
You probably would want to attach it to the third leg anyway.
Yeah. And we'll attach that to donations.
The shocking experience.
Keep your chin up and your foot, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, man. I want to stream. I don't want to. I hate just being in bed, man. So I was talking to my foot doctor on Wednesday, and I said, listen, pretty much I'm at my desk pretty much 8 to 10 hours a day. Right? It's just what I do. And he's like, well, can you just not do that? I was like, no. Did you not hear? That's just what I do. Like I stream and then I'm normally be at work and I'd be able to get plenty of circulation, but I'm not working right now, so. I'm off till February, but I need to be able to stream and do these things. What are my options? I cannot not just take a week, 2 weeks off. Not doing it. Not happening. So what do I do? And he pretty much just said, well, you got to keep your foot elevated and like rest a bunch of pillows under your desk and lay your, put your foot up on it and make sure you take your. And make sure if you're not putting your foot elevated to pretty much flex your calf constantly. Just get the blood pumping through your legs and stuff. So that's pretty much what I've been doing. Trying to get this thing healed, man, so I can just go back to my normal routine, and especially before I go back to work in February. So listen, Dobie. I'd be telling people to calm their stuff down, and then you drop that one on everybody constantly. And we already ended that, Dobie. You might be behind in the video, but control yourself. No, yeah, I was kind of like, dang it, man. He just pretty much what he said. He goes, well, the antibiotics that you're on are making it's healing, but it's not. It's like you missed like a week and a half's worth of healing. He's like, it should have been way more healed up by now, and you shouldn't be dealing with like any pain. And he goes, it's only hurting and not healing because your legs have been swelling, probably because you've been sitting so much and just gaming all day. Like, yeah, well, sucks to suck, right? I was like, woo, get to hunker up. My foot sucks. It's time to game. Let's get some streaming done. Woohoo! How you guys doing over here, guys? Man, the view is beautiful. So no, I'm just chilling. Gonna try to get as much streaming as I can for you guys, but I'm already starting to feel that I need pain meds, and doing these foot exercises is pissing my toe off. So I'm kind of feeling that burns. I can only my leg. It feels like I've been running from a tiger all day.
We need to empty the trucks up then.
Yeah, I'm starting to get fatigued really bad in my leg.
All right. Let me put one more.
I can't keep the
scoop in
blood
you
pumping
there.
anymore, man. It's like I've been playing double bass for literally 6 hours straight. Like, no joke. It feels like I've been playing the double bass drum. Like, where does the drill go once it's in the box? It should show up in your inventory or your hotbar.
There you go, Oliver.
Yeah, if you have a free spot when you summon something, if you have a free spot down here, it'll show up down here. These slots. If you don't have a free slot here and you call something with the radio, it'll show up in your inventory. Yeah, maybe I don't think I have any chamomile. I do have green tea, but maybe I'll take some. Maybe I'll do some green tea tomorrow. Just make a bunch of green tea tonight and have some green tea. And I did yuzu or uzu.
Oh.
I asked my brother-in-law's wife, which is from Japan, and her language is obviously she speaks Japanese, and so she speaks English, but not she does okay. And I asked her, I was like, "How is this pronounced?" And she said "uzu," right? Like it's spelled with a Y, right? But then she was confused because her husband says "yuzu," and I was like, "So which one's correct?" And she was like, she didn't really know, and I was like, "What the hell? Which one is it? Is it uzu or yuzu?"
You're from there. You should be able to tell us.
I know. I was like, and then it even confused me even more. Because chat was saying it was spelled uzu like with a U, but it's spelled with a Y. But she was saying it's spelled yuzu with she was saying no. I said, is it spelled like this, like yuzu, or pronounced like this, or is it uzu? And she said she said yes to the yuzu part. But then her husband was saying, he was saying it the opposite way, and she was saying he was correct. So I was like, then I got even more confused. I was like, oh my goodness. I don't know anymore. I don't know.
Maybe it's like you guys say Putin and the real word is Putin.
My brother-in-law? Wife is from Japan? So she's your sister? What? No.
Your sister-in-law.
My sister-in-law. Sorry. Yeah, there you go. There you go. My sister-in-law. Yeah. There you go. Other way around, bro. My bad. That's how you know my brain's fried today. My family tree doesn't split, bro. It don't split into two. It just stays straight. Okay, thank you for yeah, there we go. Yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah, somewhere. It's like my brain's toast.
Well, it could be your brother-in-law.
I won't be mad. It's okay, Split, dude. It's all good, bro.
If it was your wife's brother.
What the hell are you talking about? Toby, you're supposed to be here to save me from saying things like this.
He's more likely to put you in a hole deeper than save you.
Yeah, she buried me before, man. Nobody caught me on that one first. Come on, guys. You're supposed to catch me before chat so we can make a better joke. Take care of your toe, Split. You're just losing it already. Yeah. Got a little bit more to doze, and I can't stop. I'm a junkie.
Alright, so we're still filling trucks then, or? You
Sure.
said empty them.
No, I didn't empty him. I need to end this. I'm done.
Okay.
Before my brain starts making other things up and it's just gone for. Just done. I want my meds. At least it's not a circle. Harbinger of sarcasm. Thank you much for that stuff, man.
All right, guys. No more digging. No more trucks. Let's make sure all the trucks are empty and.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I was confused. I was confused about the T. That really, you really kind of threw me off for one on that. You built your wash plant off grid, but your pad's on, or other way around. It's okay. We're doing things backwards today, apparently. We're doing things backwards. How we doing up here? Let's take a look at the. You guys are dumb. Oh, my brain's off already. It's off. It turned off like it shows myself. What did we learn today? Don't doze for 6 hours straight. What a brother and sister-in-law is. That's how you have issues in your family line.
I finally learned to circle.
We've moved so much dirt. It's not even funny because these boxes are not even anywhere near full.
Well, we're at 16 million, and we've spent damn much.
We're at 16 million right now from we're at 16 million. So we're up 10 million today. Oh wait, no, we were at 13. Sorry.
Yeah. And I've been buying, RDX like nuts, so.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what it's gonna be after when we log on tomorrow. Gonna run it.
Yeah.
Dopey's busy being comfy. Yeah, Dopey went to hang out in the room. He was like, she said today I'll help find players and stuff like that from my phone. Other than that, you're on your own. So I was like, cool. You just enjoy being in bed today. Whatever makes you happy. But, yeah, you guys have been amazing, dudes. 227 likes. Nice, appreciate that, guys. You guys over on Twitch, you guys have been pretty chill today too. Quiet on Twitch, pretty quiet in general. I mean, it's nice having a ton of people watching you. Like that, we were up to like 200-300, almost 400 people at one time in like the last couple of weeks, like multiple stream days in a row. But sometimes it's like, man, I can barely read the chat. It's going so fast, right? Because I'm reading Twitch chat, YouTube chat, both YouTube chats and Twitch chat, right? So it's a little nice to have a little bit slower days on the streams, but it's still been really good to have everybody come in and saying, yo, what's up? And even if you're just stopping by to take a look at the mine, see what we're doing, and smashing the like button and moving on. Hey, we appreciate it, dudes. Well, is everybody coming in to play? You guys have been great. All the donations, all the super chats, all the gifteds, all that good stuff. You guys have been amazing. Miners that came in to play with us, thank you guys very much for coming in to play. It's been great. It's been fun. We will be playing tomorrow, same time, 12 o'clock Pacific Standard. And it'll be Friday, so we're going to be prioritizing weekend players coming in. So some of the guys can always play during every day, but we try to prioritize. Unlike you split being completely uncomfortable and addicted. Yeah. I just want to get this cut done on the top. Like not cut, but I want to strip done. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you very much for the help today. Hey, no problem at all. Anytime, guys. If you guys have any questions, come on, ask. Miss them, then
Ask in Discord. Somebody will answer it.
yeah, somebody will answer. Get you. FS22 land clearance says lagging. Any lag? Check the streams there, Grumpy.
I don't see anything. Looks okay to me. Make sure I'm live. Yeah, I'm live.
Just thank you, IRL. Thank you much, man.
On.
My voice is lagging. Oh, it's because I'm looking away from my microphone and talking to chat here. So I was kind of far away from my microphone doing some things and stuff like that. And sometimes my microphone won't pick it up because it's an amazing microphone. It's not a piece of crap. So I gotta talk into it. Yeah, but yeah, it's been good, dudes. Appreciate you guys' time. And like I was saying, dudes, it's been good. Get you guys in. Get you guys playing. How does money work in multiplayer? Do you all share the same or sell? No, it's pretty much the hosts is the one the money goes to.
I mean, they are working on contracting, but it's not fully in yet.
Yeah, they're working on contracting, so you can like pay people that come and it'll go to their company funds, things like that. But that's not incorporated yet. So something they would like to do. So Yeah.
Work in progress, yeah.
Yep. All right, guys. Like I said, we'll catch you guys tomorrow. If you would like to play with us, and you can only play on the weekends, or if you can play, it doesn't matter. Send us things. Just let us know if you can only play weekends. Weekdays are torched, and you're 18 plus. So yeah, you like to play, get that going on. That's about it, I think. Brain dead right now
Night,
from
everybody.
dozing. I'm literally brain dead from dozing. I'm gonna be the one with a horrible outro today, and these guys should pick up the slack.
Night, everybody.
Night, y'all.
Later.
Take it easy, everybody. I am done today. I am so done. I am so done. This is why I don't get to doze for that long. Look what just happened. I got dozer brain. How? No.